Hello, lovelies. We are back for day 3 of the Delhi Renaissance Impalong Delhi Renaissance Festival, Impalong. And as you may be able to hear, there's shenanigans going on in the background. So my loading screen today is about the lovely rose trellis. I haven't actually tried size ruining mine yet, but I'm going to see if that just plugs that gap. But if you can't use it as a gate post, maybe use it to feature something else instead. So that's my tip for the day. Right, let me turn my loading screen off. Shenanigans in the arena, and we've got a game kicking off in like 3 minutes, maybe. But on the other hand, if you're not an arena fighter, you know, maybe this is the time to get in there with some less competition than you might otherwise have. Hello Tantail, hello Zalo, hello Galandria, hello Moomin, hello anybody else who is lurking in chat. Can you all hear me okay? I didn't get a chance to do a sound check because I have had a blue screen of death in the last 10 minutes, which is not good, and 2 random crashes from Wurm today when I tried to run trivia. You can hear it. Okay, good. So with all that said, there is every possibility, although I sincerely hope that it is not going to happen, there is every possibility that I might end up crashing out. If I get a blue screen of death, it will force me to restart the stream because I don't think I'll get back in time for Twitch to hang on to it. If it's just a Wurm crash, I will get back in quite fast and the stream won't die. But it could be more exciting than I intended today, you never know. Oh, God. Well, I haven't had any of these issues until the past week, and in the past week I've had three blue screens of death out of nowhere, and I've had, I think, 4 Wurm just complete crashes with no crash log or anything, just closing. It's not a memory issue. I've had my task manager open to keep an eye on it. Goodness knows what's happening. Anyway, so we are we are pretty much there. We're about to kick off Go Fetch, but as I said, there's some fighting going on over in that arena. I think they have killed the big Nessie that was there, but I can hear trolls and various other things. So I imagine that some people are going to be there and somewhat distracted for a while. And we've got some death tabs as well. Have a look at that. So in the last 10 minutes, we've lost Kamiana, we've lost Aliana, we've lost Lady Signet. It's just as well I'm not trying to pull anything out of the arena today. I can only imagine it would go badly, given all of the other issues that I've been having thus far. Chicken sound is louder than me. I think the chicken sound is usually louder than me, though, right? We could turn the chickens down a little bit. See how they go next time. Was that a slightly quieter chicken? I don't know. I'm also conscious that Impalongs are much louder places than Wurm usually is, so we've turned the game sounds down a little bit from yesterday. But if you find that I'm getting drowned out by, I don't know, arena fighting or something, just shout. So, I need to kick off Go Fetch, and although I am streaming these principally, I need to be running them in local. So you'll forgive me where I'm being quiet for a minute while I'm copying and pasting things into local, and I will repeat them on here, because if you're not here at the event, it's a super teeny tiny screen for some of you to actually read it. So we're about to kick off Go Fetch, aka a few of Crim's favourite things, and I'm asking people to come and meet me in the pizzeria if they want to play. Giving them a 5-minute window, but we actually have a really tightly packed schedule for this evening, and had we realised how much some of the other games were going to take, we might not have packed it quite so tightly when we planned it, but you know what, we're just going to do our best. So we've got Go Fetch now, then in an hour we're doing Hangman live on stream again. I'm going to try and do it with just 4 people this time, although I tried to take 5 before, sometimes it just runs a bit too long, and 2 hours after Hangman we have got Storage Wars, which is good because I am not running that one. It might give me a little bit of a break, but I am going to be streaming it, so I'm going to try and stream all 3. Okay, I've got at least 3 people lined up so far, although I can see Zalo sitting over there. I don't know if you're playing as well, Zalo. However, this is a game that has many people who want to play can play. Hello, Ignatius. I mean a little bit of both, Ignatius. Hi, Shinzo. But yeah, this is a game that as many people who want to play can play. There's not a limit on it. It's a first person to get to me with certain items kind of a game. Usually we would run this for 10 rounds, but again, because we've only got less than an hour till the next game, I'm going to aim for 8. But if some of my fetchers are super duper speedy, I've got a couple of bonus ones that we could do to round it up to 10. So we'll see. And I'm just going to give people a few more minutes to assemble who are assembling up in the pizzeria. And let's have a look. Just make sure if anybody's asking where to go. So we've got Shinzo, Tantail, Aliana, who's trying to get their corpses. Someone's just given Mala Jane instructions. Have we got her here yet? Or him, or them? Not yet. Or have we? We've got a couple of people hanging around, so let me just make sure that everybody in local knows where they're going. So the pizzeria is directly above the priest floor in the main Impalong building. And let's just, oh, I already have highlighted that one. The trouble is the local text moves so fast in Impalongs as well that if you're not highlighting your text, it's just like it can get lost super quick. Okay. We've got like a minute or two more. I also hurriedly made myself little countdown timers because these are going to be timed rounds, but I haven't had any time to test how this works on stream, so fingers crossed. All of my stuff that I set up, like been setting up all morning, actually all runs to plan, and we don't have any more crashes along the way. Okay, so let's get ready to kick this one off. And also, because I am going to be running 2 out of the 3 games that we're streaming today, I'm very sorry if I miss bits of chat or miss people coming into chat. I will try and keep an eye on both. But if you thought streams were already chaotic, they get so much more chaotic when you are also trying to actively run games in local. So let's just tell the people in local exactly what is happening. And we got a Moomix as well. All right, so this game is precisely what it sounds like. I'm going to have people go fetch me a few examples of my favourite things, some of my favourite things, from anywhere that they can find them. I'm going to call out items one at a time, and the first person who comes back with the required item and trades it to me will win the round. There's 250 points to be earned for every... I don't know what Aliana's asking me to hang on for. Oh, Aliana's going to get her corpse. That's okay. There's a bit more to post before we kick off. So there's 250 points to be gotten for every item. The first person to bring me each item in the list, I hasten to add, because then the round ends and we move on to the next one. And if nobody is able to bring me the item that I've asked for inside of 4 minutes, nobody scores for that round. So we're putting a timer on it in order to try and keep us to time so that we don't end up with all of our games starting late, overrunning, whatever, throwing everything else off. So I don't know if it's usually timed, but my version is. This one is just telling them about that we're cutting it down to 8 rounds unless they're super duper fast. Now let me just see. Aliana was just trying to retrieve a corpse. So let me just do a last call. Starting in 1 minute. So what's that? 7:35:50. I've got quite a good number of people assembled though. Have they finally cleared the arena? I can't hear fighting sounds anymore, so maybe they have. Let's ask in local. As with all games, we announce these 30 minutes in advance, both in local and on Discord. But past that initial announcement on Discord, it's just not possible to put it in both places. So after that initial call out, then it is all done in local. Pomona says she almost cleared the arena. of players. Sounds about right. Well done, Pom. Hello, Ruffle. Hello, Myra, as well. If I didn't say hi already. And I think I said hi, Tantail, on stream. But if not, hello to all of you. Okay. Is it time? I think it is. 3550, 3650? Right. Okay. See if they're ready to go. The very first item is gonna be. I've got to be really careful and make sure that I don't paste it into my thing on stream before, and then hang on to it before I hit enter. Because I know some of you playing are probably also on stream. Right, okay, we're ready to go. So, I am going to pop it in. First item, I want something red. Now, somebody might be lucky enough to already have this in their inventory, and I think we're probably going to find out quite fast. If they do... What? What? Oh, I'm getting withdrawn from all of the trades. Right, hang on a second. So it looks like, unlike most things, somebody else trying to trade with me, unlike with a trader, one person trying to trade with me cancels the others. So let me just check my logs and see who tried to trade with me first. Let's have a look-see. Of course, maybe running this in the pizzeria was not the best idea because my event log is going to be moving so fast. What were we, 7:37? 25, I announced that, so we're looking from about this point, this point onwards. Is it going to actually say? Withdraw from the trade, that was the first one, wasn't it? Oh, you know what, and the event log doesn't actually tell us. So... spying a problem here already. So, anybody in chat notice? Yeah, Myra, I didn't think it did either. I thought much like with merchants. Okay, I tell you what. So, we've got a little bit of a problem here because the event log apparently does not show who tried to trade. So I'm going to have to pay much closer attention to that. So, okay, I tell you what, because this is a thing that did not work as we intended. How many people have we got? We've got 2 on this one. We've got 2 on this one. Okay, for the first round only, everybody who's standing in front of me with a red item can get one. So you're going to trade in turn. I'm going to call them out. If you don't have something to give me right now, people who are already in front of me, I saw you run up, Zalo, you don't count. Right, Taro, trade me what you've got. So I'm going to count these ones out. We've got Mumix, we've got Shinzo, Tantail, Taro, Malajane and Noodle were the only ones who were here before I said that thing. Those of you that have scooted up later. First trade should block everything, but it didn't. I don't think a relog's going to do it, Nalamar. Okay, Mazzallo, did you try and trade with me first? This is going to be mad. This is why I said it was an easy one. Taro, are you there? I need you to come and try and trade an item to me. If you say you popped up first, come and give me whatever you've got. I mean, he's right in front of me. There we go. Maybe the problem is that I did not say it in local. Okay, meditation rug, that's a valid item. Okay, so 1 for Taro. Next person. Who thinks they were next up? I know that we had Mumix and Shinzo here quite fast. I'm going to take you on honesty for this, guys. Come and show me what you've got. Who else was here quick off the mark? Oh, wait, hang on. I better tell them in local what I'm doing. Okay, so show me what you've got, Noodle. It's fine. If people are showing up with an inventory full of stuff, if they're very, very lucky, they might even have the thing that I'm looking for. Blood. I will accept blood. Okay, so Noodle. Noodle gets points. Who else did we have directly in front of us in those first few seconds? Mumix. Like how my time has gone completely. Come and trade, show me what you've got. Okay, is it going to let me examine it? Yes, it is. 2, 3, 4, 25, 25. Is that red? Is that red? Let's find out. That is indeed red. Okay, Mumix. Mumix gets points. And I'm going to need to just explain in local what's happening here in a moment. I did say that, yes, but the trading window is now apparently cancelable by others. So what are we going to do is we're going to implement something slightly different for the next one. First person who runs up to me, I'm going to say their name and then ask them to trade rather than just ask them to open a trade window with me. Okay. So who else ran up in those first few seconds? We'll do it differently for the next round. Okay. Mala Jane. Show me what you've got. Also meditation rug, I will take that. Okay. Mala Jane scores. Shinzo. Pretty sure Shinzo was here early. What's Shinzo got? Okay. What's the RGB on that? I mean, I could just take it off him and then trade it back, but... Red, 137, 14, 14. That counts. Myra's going to give me a telling off for scoring all of these points. Okay. Any other names that I said? Noodle was here quite early. Let's ask Noodle. Oh, I did Noodle. I did Noodle. So hard to keep track of. Right, okay. Right, any more for any more who were here when I said. Well, who were here within seconds, let's say that. Any more who were here within seconds? Myra has a solution. Well, I've got a solution as well, Ruffle, although whether or not people will go along with it, but we'll find out. Have to lead deed if you don't already have it. Okay. So how will we fetch stuff? Yes. As others are saying, Aliana, I don't know if Aliana's in chat, but they've got to be creative to get things because they cannot pick it up. They can't pick up stuff on deed, otherwise it would be awful. Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna leave it for there. Leave it there. Right, new instructions. So... Whoops! She says opening her map. Okay, from the next round, first person to run up, I will ask to open a trade window. Please don't just open one until called.
Whoops. Nobody saw that.
Let's try that way. See if that works better. See if that works better. Right, okay. So we're going to move on because we are, as before, we are short of time. Next item might be a little bit trickier, although not for some people, because I've seen what's been going on in local. So, ready for another. And I've got another timer to switch to. Let's hope this all works. Okay, next one. Next item to fetch, a live hen, rooster, or chicken. Now. There's my new timer. Whee! 4 minutes and counting. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to back up because that's going to funnel them through here. So it'll make it much, much easier to see who's running up to me from what direction, and hopefully nobody can come from the side. They might be able to, Zalo, but some of these items may not be droppable. And in this case, for example, they are going to be leading something if they're leading anything. So they actually can't trade it with me at all. But if I can see them leading something, I can just call that one out. I see Noodles asking Pom to please spawn some chickens. Isn't using a horse cheating? Nope. People can use whatever means they want. Now, this one might be quite difficult to do inside of 4 minutes, but we did have a bunch of chicken nuggets spawned in the arena yesterday. There were loads of them all over the deed yesterday when Calvert and I came back to visit on stream. There are quite a few less of them now, but I know that there are some kicking about, and some people have already found some. No, feathers do not count, Nally. Also, once again, typically me, I made this cup of tea over half an hour ago and then I promptly forgot about it. Moo Mix. Hello, Moo Mix. What was Moira's solution, by the way, Ruffle, while we're waiting for people to come running? Although I appreciate you may also be trying to come running with something. Okay, Moo Mix. Moo Mix wins this round. It is indeed a Nuggets. Thank you, Moo Mix. So, now I'm going to need to go back and just log all of those people initially for the first round. But we know that Moo Mix wins the second. Thankfully, my chat logs will show me the first round one. Ah, bad luck. Here come some other people hurrying along with things. Sorry, guys. Okay. Next. Okay. Number three. Whoo. Ready. What are we waiting for? Noodle? Oh, look, we've got chickens up here as well. Like no, wait, that's a Pomona. That's cheating. Cheating. Okay, so you do not need to come back first.
Hello, how are you?
You do not need to come back first. You just need to be in local where you can hear. Okay, so next one. Hopefully enough of them are now ready and can hear. Ready to go. Can drop things in the game hall and would therefore see logs. True. I don't know, do you though? I don't know you necessarily see the details. Anyway, we're going to carry on. So, next item to fetch, a sprout. By which I do, of course, mean a plant sprout. Okay. Kuja, have you actually got one already? Hoo-hoo. Oh, and yes, she has. Okay. Wow, that was fast. Maybe we will get to do 10 after all. Kuja wins. I did consider being a little bit more specific about what kind of sprout as well. Maybe I should have been. Maybe I should ramp these up, make them a little bit harder. Okay, so that one was Kuja. Carrying on. Let's find them. Item number 4. Now, some of them might have this in their inventory, but if not, they're going to have to go make one super duper fast. I've asked them to fetch me a player written, not a mob dropped recipe. And unless anybody has recently played Hangman, not added that to their cookbook, most players probably won't be running around with loose ones. Noodle reckons they've got one. You got to come and get to me, Noodle, though. Noodle did not listen to the instructions, but okay. Noodle, what have you got? Is it, in fact, one of my own recipes? It is my own recipe. Okay. Noodle wins. But. Just slightly too late, Moomix. Thank you, though. But polite reminder to wait till called, please, to open the trade window. I know, Noodle. Noodle just tried to hand me the recipe that he won off me on Hangman on like day one. Was it day one? Okay, right. Just wanted to get rid of it. Right, okay, next one. Oh, I didn't even restart my timer for that one. We went so fast. I will do better. I will do better. So, okay, next one. Okay, somebody might have this in their inventory, but let's hope not. I want some milk. Don't mind what they put it in. I just want some. And is somebody going to come and run up to me? No. Okay, we're good. So, new timer started. Maybe I should sub up some of the more difficult ones. You know what? When I was writing this one up, I was like, I had a bunch of other things on my list. Like I had a bigger list to pick from. And then when I was looking, I was like, we've only got an hour. Some of these might take a little bit too much time. And I was like, maybe that one's too tricksy. Maybe that one's not quite fair. You see, originally I was going to ask them to bring me milk in a pottery cup, which unless they happen to be walking around with pottery cups, which most aren't. Okay, Meowara, let's have a look. What have you got, Meowara? It is, in fact, a pottery cup. Oh, look at that. They were pottery cups of milk. That will do. That will do. Meowara scores. Somebody's trying to fill their reed pen with milk. Nice. Okay, so Meowara won that one. That was round 5. Noodle won the one before. So let me just write that down. Whew. Very nice. There is actually a dairy right behind the Impalong building, but like to go and milk a cow and run back here in time, that's pretty good. Okay. Next question. Let's do another one. This one is the sort of thing that somebody might have in the inventory, have in their inventory. Yeah, it's quite correct. Okay, next item. Unidentified archaeology fragment. Let's see how we go. Oh, I didn't restart my timer. See, this is the problem. When you've only got 4-minute timers, keeping on top of my own timers before somebody runs up to me with a thing. Very tricksy. Tantail. Okay. Oh, Moomix just identified all of theirs. Unfortunate. Tantail, have you got an unidentified item for me? They have indeed. Excellent. Oh, so fast. Tantail scores for this one. Whoop. Would help if I could spell scores, wouldn't it? All right. Tantail for that one. That was number 6. I think, unless I've forgotten one, I'm going to have to go back and just double check my notes afterwards, just in case, Right, okay, number 7. Next. Have we got any flower pickers among us? Next item is a bouquet of blue flowers. And let's restart the timer, just in case anybody is not running around with one of those in their inventories, as I frequently do, although I've cleared out a load of stuff from my inventory for this Impalong because I always end up really, really weighed down. I do frequently have them in my pockets, though. Noodle's telling me they had that. Until I see Noodle here, though. Maybe they mean they don't have it anymore. We could have bonus rounds and everything. Mind you, what time are we on? So we're just coming up for 8 o'clock in my time, UK time. So Hangman runs in half an hour, which means I need to remember to put the announcement out in a minute, even if we haven't yet finished this game. See, now nobody, by the looks of it, already had blue flowers in their inventory, which means hopefully they are all now scurrying around off-deed, desperately trying to find the first patch of blue flowers and hoping they've got a sickle in their inventory. I'd be excited if this one is actually the one that takes the longest. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, well, Kuja's showing me one, but you've got to bring it to me.
Hello, how are you?
Got to reach me first. Okay. Zalo. Zalo has got the blue flowers. Poor Kuja. just a fraction too late. But on the plus side, now you've all got those are purple ones, Shinzo, but nice try. The plus side, they've all got now got nice blue flowers. If some have dotted flowers. Oh, it's a bit cheeky. If I were keeping their items, maybe I could be bribed, but I'm not. Nice as it would be. Okay, right. Oh, people are not happy about people having horses. Well, it's the way we're doing it for now, but I'd be open to considering doing it differently for next time. It's true, not everybody brings a mount. Next item to fetch. Okay, so hang on a second. That was Zalo, right? So have I? What have we had? We've had something red. We've had a livery straw chicken. We've had a sprout. So that was number 7, right? That was my blue flowers. Yes. Cool. So that was number 7, which was Zalo. Number 8. Number 8 might be a tricky one. But we shall see. Next one to fetch is another grubbery, by which I mean a grub. Now, we might have some people who are all prepped ready for the fishing competition tomorrow. Oh, Nally's already got one. Nally does indeed have a grub. Well done, Nally. It's possible that they can be foraged up as well if you don't have an awl, but usually they are dug out of a tree. Using an awl, a shriveled tree in particular. God, you guys are so fast. All right. Let's try something hopefully a little trickier. I haven't even been able to restart my timers. This is all going tits up on stream. Fetch me a clam, guys. Do it, do it, do it. 4-minute timer. You can forage for them, but you've got to find a node before somebody else does. God, I'm on caps. Why am I on caps? There we go. It can also be foraged up. In fact, I get most of my clams through foraging. Okay, Anth. That's a grub. Done with the grubs, I'm afraid, Anth. We are on clams now. 3 minutes left, and it's 8 o'clock, which means I also need to announce, just do the forward announcement for Hangman coming up. So I will do this whilst also trying to keep an eye on my screen, just in case anybody comes running up. So how badly can this go? Let's pop it in Discord. And I accidentally announced this one earlier when I meant to announce Go Fetch, which might have thrown some people off, but we shall see. And I'm also going to just announce it in local while they are off trying to find me clams while the timer ticks down. So, Stickman Stan has been caught for a 3rd day running with his sticky fingers somewhere that they oughtn't be. This is our 3rd day of running Hangman. And I'm just announcing it to kick off in 30 minutes' time. I was a bit worried that we wouldn't finish Go Fetch in time, but clearly we're going to. Right, there we go. There's that one announced. While I'm still patiently waiting. 2 minutes left on the clams. Let's say 1 minute 45 seconds left on clams. This might be a round that nobody scores, you know. We shall see. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. I am forever sticking my hands in clams. So Noodles come running back, I think, without a clam. Oh, now they're all running back. Did I say in my things whether people could play again? I mean, they can't really. But first come, first serve, keep your beady eyes. But yeah, can only participate once this weekend. Is it a red herring, says Nalamar. 55 seconds left on the timer. Is this going to be a no-score round? See, I was like, clearly too easy, too easy, too easy. Maybe I went too hard with the 4-minute timer in particular. Right. But we are going to squeeze one more in because the first ones went super duper fast. What have we got? 30 seconds? 25 by the time I've written this. If I could type. I don't see any clams forthcoming. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No score this round. Final item. Final thing. Okay. Final thing to fetch. What shall we have? What shall we have? I can see no want to buy clams in trade. Even to do it by trade or like mailing yourself one from home, you'd have to be super fast, have a super fast mailbox. There's so many things that you would have to line up, right? Okay, so for the final one. No, Moomix, that is not a clam. But nice try. Okay, final one. Now, how much are people going to be unhappy where we've got some people with horses for this one? Maybe I'll do something a little bit different. Okay, they may or may not like me for this one, but some of them have probably already been foraging. So final one. It's going to be an animal by the sounds of it. Pair of nuts. I want 2 of the same. I want some Crim's nuts. Go, go, go. Let's close that one. Moomix, you haven't. Tell me you haven't. Moomix? No, you don't, Moomix. Nope. Go away, Bun. I know you've got to. Okay. No, it's Nally in front of me. Hang on. Have you got a pair of nuts? Now I'm off. Nally has indeed. Oh my goodness. I've got loads of nuts. Whoo! Moomix. Now you're just being trouble. I need nuts without the cases. So many nuts on Nally. I like it. I do like lady nuts. You know I'm going to have your coconut whether or not you want it. No. Oh, I've got me some lady nuts. Love it, love it. Okay. Oh, well done, fetchers. Maybe I should have started with the nuts. Got them into the spirit. It's the last item you're allowed. Yeah, you're not holding anything up, are you? Okay, so no score on the clams. But Nally scored on the nuts. Now, I just need to... How are we doing for time? 6 minutes past. Okay, so the next game starts in 25 minutes. So let's start the timer going for that one. We can get rid of our Go Fetch countdowns. Next game in 22 minutes. 22 minutes. So I'm going to do a count up. Including the first round with mini scorers, so bear with me. And then I'm going to announce. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go over to the game hall because... yeah. Let's go to the game hall. Now, let's just scroll back up and find out who I scored in that first round where we had all of that confusion. Hangman is thankfully already set up because I had just set it up when I had my blue screen of death. That location sucked for getting back to far too many ways into the building. Surely that's a good thing, Madoon. Like, it means that whatever direction you ran off in to get something, you can get back in the building that way. But only one on the right floor. Yes, but there's stairs, there's ramps, there's all sorts. God, there's no pleasing some people. I agree, though, like, for the people with horses, like, they had a faster route to somewhere, but on the other hand, you know, you've also got people with things already in their pockets, and that's always a little bit of a gamble. Sometimes the horse won't help you if you go to the wrong place. Like, for some of those, sometimes there's, like, an obvious place to go looking, but sometimes you've just got to go scouring. It does get you back there faster, though, so I guess it means you can range further. But as always, I'm sure people will be happy to take, like, the team will be happy to take feedback on how we run games in future. Usually I don't think they even set a 4-minute timer on it, but we were just so pressed for time. It was do that game fast, or don't do it at all. Now, let me go and see who did we score for? Who did we score for? Okay. Ready for another? Oh, I didn't do them in yellow text. That was helpful for me. Okay, so let's go back to my last bit of yellow text. We're just going to score everybody up and count up their points while we wait for the timer to tick down on Hangman. Cots don't work on stairs. They do if you're dragging them. Were you not here last night? Mimix. I love that one. Thanks, Mimix. Were you around last night, Madoon, when I was dragging Calvert around on his very, very shiny Calvert's birthday inflatable pug boat, like the Queen of Sheba, and like just parading him around, dragging it behind me? We went up and down stairs, we went up and down slopes, we went all the way. Like, I didn't know that you could drag items up ladders. I thought you could only haul up ladders and drag up and down stairs, but it turns out you can drag items up ladders. So I dragged him in his boat all the way up to the top of the danger tower, and we launched ourselves off it. He took no damage, of course, because he was in a vehicle, and you don't take damage if you're in a vehicle and the vehicle is dropped off a building. I did, but I did not die, at least. Right, okay, so fetch for me something red, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, because I very helpfully didn't put these ones in yellow when I was scoring, I just need to make sure I'm paying close attention. Okay, so for the first round, Taro scored. Noodle scored. Mimix scored. Malajane scored. And Shinzo scores. And I think it was just them. And then we moved on to the next round. All right, let's tot up the totals. So it was 250 points a round. So if I just scribble down everybody's names, we will see, and I will make sure I go and add them to the sheet before we move on to the next game. All of the final items have to be handed in, like the scoring stuff has to be handed in by a deadline a few hours before the end of the event tomorrow, so that there is time to properly check the results and do all of the calculations and things. So for anybody who's doing the passive games, the deadline to get those in by, let's go and have a look. is... Wait with bated breath. 1 for Taro, 1 for Noodle, 1 for Mumix, 1 for Malajane, 1 for Shinzo. Yeah, good. Thank you, Mumix. That's what I've got as well, but thank you for double checking for me. So the deadline for getting all of the answers in for the guessing games is 3 p.m. my time tomorrow, which is going to be 4 p.m. server time. Oh, Zalo. Thanks, Zalo. Okay. So let's thank Zalo. Right, okay, so Taro, Noodle, Mumix, Malajane, Shinzo, Kuja, Miyawara, Zalo. Already got Mumix and Noodle on that one. Tantail scored for 1. And I haven't got Nalamar, and Nalamar scored for 1. Okay, so totals. 250 points for Taro. 1, 2, 500 points for Noodle. We've got 1, 2, 500 points for Mumix. We've got 250 points for Malajane. Shinzo got 250. Kuja also got 250. I mean, this actually evened out pretty well, despite the fact that some people were on horses and things. Miyawara also got 250. Zalo 2. And Tantail. And Nalamar managed 2 of them, so Nalamar got 500, I believe. So I'm just going to post those in local and make sure that the others agree with them. So, final scores for Go Fetch, by my counting, are Nalamar, and who's kissing me? Stickman Stan has shown up. So we played Hangman yesterday, but we didn't stream it. But between the first and the second Hangman game, for anybody who's seen these in local or saw them on the first stream, Hangman game has been sort of like the premise around it is Stickman Stan and his sticky fingers. Somebody went and made a Stickman Stan tune in between the first and the second game. So Stickman Stan has actually been present heckling at his own potential hanging since yesterday. So, where was I? Nalamar and Noodle and Mumix all scored 500 points. And then Taro, Mala, Shinzo, Kuja, Miyawara, Zalo, and Tantail all scored 250 points. Is that right? So 3 people scoring 500, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ruffle did score. What did Ruffle score? Where have I missed one? Oh, wait, did Ruffle score? Ruffle, did you score? No, you didn't. So I feel like I'm missing some, because hang on, how many did we did? There was a no score round, which means out of 10, there should be 9 plus an extra 4 for the first round's worth of points, right? So 13 lots of points. And is that what we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, that should be it. That should be it. I'm going to go and pop those on the sheet and then check back to see if anybody disputed. We are okay. We've still got just shy of 15 minutes before Hangman kicks off. So we're okay. Ruffle was very, very helpfully helping me in the stream chat instead of running around after stuff. Although I'm sure that Ruffle's got some unidentified fragments squirreled somewhere about her person. You can just tell people, Ruffle, that you were staying out of the game because I titled it Crim's favourite things and you know me very well. There's a reason I didn't announce it as that, though, till the last minute. Oh, you don't have any on you. Is that because you tipped them all out of your boat after your boat kept crashing when you crossed? So sad. Oh, I see. So you were both identifying all of your fragments, were you? Is that how it went? Because I know that you've all been over at those magfishers as well. I was like, surely people have got pockets full of unidentified fragments. I bet they do. I bet they do. Okay, so let's get those scores added to the score sheet. I think everybody's got access to the score sheet, so they get to keep an eye on it as they're going. But because there are several sort of do them in your own time type games that people hand in by a certain deadline, none of those scores get reflected, obviously, until like the last couple of hours when we're doing the totting up, which means it can look like somebody's in the lead all the time that we're like updating it with the live games, but sometimes it swings at the last minute when people surprise us with some of the answers that they've turned in for things. So that one was go fetch. Let's see what we've got. So now I'm going to tick them off in turn. Shinzo got 250. Tantail also got 250. Is that Stickman Stan crying? Yes. Crying over his face. Which, if anybody didn't see it before, this is the completed Hangman. This is what it looks like if he gets hanged. I built it with festive parts. And I was pretty pleased with that kind of, whiteboard approach to building my Hangman on the wall. We wouldn't have been able to do that beyond a year or two ago. So back to what I was doing, however. So Tantail got 250. Next, who else have we got? Noodle. Noodle got 500.
Goodbye.
Oh, Zallo. Wow, Zallo says goodbye to Stickman Stan. That's that's harsh. Just checking, just checking. Okay. Are you allowed to try and kill Stan again, Crim? Hang on. Afraid we can't take repeat players for Hangman because we just don't have enough slots for the people that want to play. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to call. I'll tell you. Have I already told them how to do it? I think I have, yeah. In about 5 minutes, I'll put a call out for people to nominate or people to volunteer. Only taking 4 of them. But I have already shouted that out in instructions, so I'm really just kind of repeating stuff there anyway. So, where were we? We were scoring, weren't we? So, how is everybody else doing? By the way, I appreciate that some of you probably actually aren't here at the Impalong, haven't been here all weekend, so it might have been a bit of a weird one to just see this event going on and not actually be a part of it, or just be quietly pottering away somewhere else in Wurm. Miyawara scored 250. Madoon / Terranul scored 250. Then, who else have we got? Mumix. Mumix scored 500 points. Or are you all in fact here? Galandria, you're not here, right? You're an NFI player, Galandria. I don't know if you're still there in chat. I can't remember if I knew where you played or not. Who else have we got? Zallo scored 250. It's on the sheet. Mala scored 250. Who have we got left? Kuja also scored 250. And then last, but by no means least, have we already got Nalamar on the sheet somewhere? Oh, I don't know that we do. Okay, so Nalamar.
I disagree.
All of us. Yeah, I know you're here. Also, I know all of us, I promised to send you some stuff and I haven't yet, but it is on my to-do list. Promise. Wrote it down and everything so I wouldn't forget. Right, so there's Nalamar added. Stickman Stan grinning at my throne, disagreeing with it. But I'm a beneficent overlord. I won't hang him unless I absolutely have to. Okay, so I think that is the sheet all updated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Done. Done. I'm up to date with my scoring and everything. So let's get my my faithful runner arounder for this online, because I have to do this with an alt as well as Crim. I did consider trying to run around in first person doing this on Crim. Stan is sitting in my throne. How rude. Outrageous. I did consider trying to run around, do it first person in Crim, but the problem is because so much of the actual like sign turning and sign changing is being done on my alt, you might just end up an awful lot of time looking at whatever I peered at last. But we'll see. I might move around a little bit more this time. So we're going to log on Catherine. And in 3 minutes, we're going to put out the call. And it'll be first come, first served to get our 4 contestants for today. And there she is. You identified all of the unidentified frags from the holy site straight away, Madhu. Well, it depends. If you're there on your main, or on one of your mains, in fairness, you probably would. Often when I'm sitting on holy sites, I'm sitting there kind of AFK while I'm doing things on another character. So I only want them identified when I actually get them back to Crim, who is the person who identifies them. But also, as anybody who knows me knows, I have an awful lot of unidentified frags sitting around waiting for identification at any one time, which is why I have to have such complex storage systems. Because it takes me a while to get around to them with all of the different things that I have and like to do in-game. Okay. So how are we doing? 6 minutes. 6 minutes to go. Let's pop Catherine over there. Because I streamed twice yesterday, once with mine and once with Calvert, there was a very real risk I was going to wake up this morning with just no voice. Well, you say that, Madoon, and yet, you know, your Twitch name is after your other one, and... So is it tarot that you've had pocked at the Fisher? I realised as well that we had a Ritual of the Sun. In fact, I plugged it 3 or 4 times on stream on the day that we had Ritual of the Sun active, and my mag priest was actually sat at Deliverance, on Deliverance at the portal for the whole time there. Like, he was offline, but I could have just logged him on and prayed. It didn't even occur to me. All that time I was being like, come on guys, come and get your sleep bonus and your skill points, whatever. I did not remember to do it with my own goddamn mag priest. Whoops. So, right, let's put Catherine up there. So let's light this lamp. Bun and I, when we were testing all of this out, this space, we were like, the trouble is, when it is not yet late at night... Oh my goodness, why is she going quite so fast? Whee! Running super fast. Oh, probably because she's just not carrying anything. Surely not. Oh, I mean, like 17 kilometers an hour. That's got to be something mad, right? Didn't you tunes really run that fast? It looks to me like she's scuttling. No, there you go. My position on the server is not updated. If you could just see her running around the bottom, that's just me being like, why am I so fast? Even more excitingly, I've stopped running her, but I'm still now seeing the toon run around on Crim. Like, I stopped running ages ago. How weird. But yes, when Bun and I were setting up this space, we realised that the trouble is with a space like this, it's actually quite hard to light it so that you can keep seeing all of the signs. That's our 5-minute marker though. So that's why we've got a lantern under the chair, because when the lamps are not all lit up at night, but it's sort of like in the early part of the day, the room can get quite dark. 17 is standard speed in cloth on paving. So I think she must be running at normal speed. It's just on my client for Catherine, it looks like she's whizzing about super, super fast. And I'm not quite sure why, like as in screeching to a halt, bumping into walls kind of fast. So we're now going to put out announcements on Hangman, so bear with me if I'm a little bit quieter for a moment while I get these out in local. First is going to be the call, first come, first served, for people who have not played before. Okay. Done. So we've got Moomix. Wait, hang on 1 second. Hang on. Have you really not played this one yet, Moomix? My goodness, you haven't. So, Moomix. Dragon Flyana. Zalo. And let me just check. And we haven't had Kamiana play either. Kamiana, let me make sure I spell it right. See, apparently Madoon could also have spawned Moomix has done it already. I think it's just because Moomix has been scoring well in so many other games, but no. No, Moomix has not. So we've got our 4 players. Just going to scribble them down, lest I forget and then have to go scrolling all the way back up in my own chat trying to find them. So we've got Rage Quit the second. Was it that good, Moomix? What a shame, says Stickman Stan. Everybody had already played. Okay, so what did we say? Moomix for number 1. Dragon Flyana for number 2. Zalo in number 3. And Kamiana in number 4. All right. Stickman Stan trying to cancel Hangman while it's in progress. Outrageous. Somebody gag Stickman Stan. You feel slow since you upgraded to leather and now you only go at 15, Robbie. Moomix in real life, you carry nothing in a cloth and you go 3 kilometers an hour. Me too, if I'm lucky. Right, okay, so let's just finish putting the call out. Ruffle says I'd start running if I were you, Stan. Ruffle! She just came and slapped poor Stickman Stan in the face. Is it not bad enough that, you know, he might be about to lose his neck, but that he also has to get beaten?
Hello, how are you?
Right, so let's line up to make sure that you can see the board, at least for now, while we go and set up the rest. I'm going to get my my master list of things what go in Hangman up with my randomizer. And then we are going to be good to go. So there's the list, the secret list. May we loiter with intent, says Nalamar. You may indeed. And it is now past, so I think it is time. So, bit of blurb for today. Stickman Stan's been up to different crimes every day, you know. Oh, I said to gag him, so that's the best you could do. If you bring him, Malajane, you can absolutely throw tomatoes at people. So, whoa, uh-oh. I didn't check the length of my text on this one when I was amending. I was about to get the end cut off it. Okay, so the story for today is that Stickman Stan has not yet learned his lesson. He got caught with his sticky fingers in Sidereal's jars. Stan's not much of a decoration man, and said the names confused him and he thought they had food inside. Clearly they don't. But his grumbly tummy's got him in a pickle yet again. So we're going to try and teach him a lesson or two about cooking while we try and save his neck. Which means we're going to pluck a Wurm recipe at random out of my specially curated list. Hang on, let me just move that over. There we go. Out of my specially curated list. And then Catherine's going to set up the green signs to show how many letters are in each word that makes up the name of that recipe. And all they have to do is guess the letters and try and find the missing words and complete the phrase. So, for every letter they guess wrong, we're going to build part of the scaffolding and then start hanging Stan on it. And we'll reveal a corresponding red sign to show which letters have already been misguessed for that round. And on the 11th stroke, if we get to the 11th stroke, Stan will be hanged for his crimes. So this one can score you a maximum of 1,000 points, and that is if you manage to reveal or guess the recipe name correctly with no wrong letters. But for every letter wrong along the way, we deduct 50 points from the total, which means if you score at all in this game, the minimum you can score is 500. So that's that one. And as before, I'm just going to ask people to be good sports, keep their cookbooks closed if they've got them, and not to be shouting out answers or letters so that the players actually get to play the game. We've also got a couple of small caveats because you can't represent punctuation in Hangman, and because the Wurm recipe cookbook has a number of recipes on it which can be named by the first player to discover them on a given server. So those recipes may be in the mix, but obviously they won't have the player name in front of them. If so, it would just be the base recipe name. So let's just find out if there's any other questions from the contestants before we begin. Moomix, no. Any questions before we begin, besides the one that Moomix just asked, which I already answered? So, in fact, Moomix is the first one up. But I tell you what, I am just going to give people a minute to catch up on all of that yellow text. Because I did post quite a lot of information really quite fast. Same goes for people on stream as well. Even if you're not here in local, please also don't be posting what you think are the answers or suggestions of letters on stream, because we don't know who's watching the stream and who's watching in local. But if you desperately need to show me how clever you are and you think you know the answer, you can always PM Catherine, not Crim, because I'm not going to open it on stream. And tell me what you think it is, if you've got the burning desire to do so. So I'm going to switch over to Catherine, making sure that Crim can see what we want her to see. Moomix may look a bit different than usual, just went to the hairdresser. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, switching over to Catherine. How did you manage to be in bunny form on the chair, Moomix? Is there a pom running around causing mischief?
Hello, how are you?
Or are we all bunnies? We are all bunnies. Wait. I'm not a bunny though, right? I think I'm safe because I'm up on the balcony. Good. Crim is still Crim. It's all fine. Is Catherine? Catherine is also still fine. Excellent. No, you're stuck in this chair if you want to stay a bunny. Yes, you are, Moomix. Absolutely. So we're going to get Moomix to pick their random number so that we can select the recipe, set up the board, and then we can kick off. Who's that bunny? Who's that bunny? One way of keeping you put. Just make sure that Moomix hasn't done it already. So we're just waiting for a roll. There we go. No, nearly copy-pasted the wrong thing. Let's try that one again, shall we? Okay, so Moomix has rolled 15. One moment while we set up the board. Let's see, what have we got? What have we got? Ooh. Okay. All right. I'm sure Moomix can manage this one. So, 16. We're going to turn around. Whoa, let's do it this way. This one. This one. And this one. Whoops. It'd be helpful if I turned them all the right way, wouldn't it? Right, then I think... And that is it. We are also going to go and take Stickman Stand down off the wall because it's not really fair if he's already hanging when Mimic starts the game. But then we are ready to go. I probably should have taken him legs first, shouldn't I? That was a bit mean, leaving just his legs behind. Playing Hangman. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Ruffle. Thank you for just helping keeping that going while I'm watching so many different chats and windows at once. Okay, who's bouncing? Who's bouncing? Stickman Stan. It's Stickman Stan who's bouncing around all over the place. I think he's just trying to guilt trip people, you know. Okay. We are ready. So, first letter from Mumix. So we've got 2 words in this one. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that? Yes. 5 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 and 10. So 2 words. Look at those signs, says Zalo. Big word. Come on, Mumix. Give us a letter. Yes, please. Okay, Mumix is starting with A. Now. We do have A's. Question is, how many have we got? So, we've got 1 there.
Well done.
We've got 1 there. Good start for Mumix. We've got 1 there. And, oh, you know what? That was a really good start from Mumix. Because we've actually got no less than 5 A's in this. Very good. Okay, Mumix is guessing I next. You hear Mumix like Moomin all of the time. What did I do now? I'm not even there. You're expected to keep answers to life to yourself as well, Ignatius. Depends, so the answer's always 42. You can keep other answers to yourself, or you can put them in chat, just not the answers to the game we're currently playing. So, I. Have we got any I's? You know what? We do. We do have I's. We have just 1 I. When I'm running this not on stream, I get to be a lot more sassy and local, but alas, we have to go with sort of my bare minimum between like talking on stream and doing it in local when I'm doing both. Mumix is having R next. Now, don't think we've got any. Uh-oh. Get to start building the scaffolding. There are no R's in this recipe. So let's get a pipe and begin building the gallows. Mumix, so you already thought you had a guess. Right, Mumix is going for T next. there are a couple of T's. We've got a couple of those. So we've got one there. And we've got one there. If anybody's excitedly getting it,
Gobbling glee.
just bounce and hang on to it for a minute. Okay, Mimix is going for an S now. Yeah, we've got an S. We've got an S. And hopefully this will give Mimix the first word. Just the one. What? Oh, Mimix posted it in CA help accidentally. I see. I was like, why not? Why should we not look in help, Mimix? It's because they posted it in the wrong channel. Right. Okay, and there's the P. So we've got our first word complete. But there's actually a P over here as well. So two P's in this recipe. Okay, you can guess. Very, very good. Okay, Mimix has got it. Whoops. Mimix has got it. It is indeed pasta napolitana. That is indeed very, very good. Let's give the bunny some applause. Which means only one wrong as well. So that means Mimix is going to get 950 points for this. Very, very good. Well done. So 950 points for Mimix. Next up, we've got Dragonfly Anna. So let's get Dragon in the chair. Please take the quizzing chair while we reset the board. So let's just get back in position on Crim, as I'm going to go and do a little bit of running around on Katrin. So Madoon, did you manage to get the second one before Mimix did? Or is that not one that you've got or seen yet? This is a weird one because oh, actually that reminds me, hang on, where's Mimix gone? Which bunny is Mimix? I've got a recipe for him. Where did you go? Hang on.
Hello, how are you?
Wait, where? What? I can't keep track of all of these bloody bunnies. Mimix is where? Where are you? I can't see a goddamn thing.
Hello, how are you?
Can anybody see him? Is it just me?
Hello, how are you?
Left for Katrin. There you are. I see. Back in bunny form. Right. Okay. Let's do the thing, because for everybody who plays this game, whether or not they win, they do at least get a copy of the recipe to add to their cookbook. There we go. Pasta. Done. Right, now back to resetting my board. So out of interest, Mimix, if you are in chat, does that mean that you actually don't lose bunny form when you get up and sit down, or did you just get rebunnied? You just logged Mads on to check the honey vinegar that you got in the cards. Ah, you do, and you got rebunnied. Nice. Okay, so let's just finish clearing that out. We have had one person so far this weekend score the full score of 1,000 points, and I think that one was when we had steak and ale pie up. That was a very good one. So that one we are turning around. And then we are taking down our one piece of the gallows. Going to go and stand on the tile here. The reason that I have to come back and stand on this tile is because when you get somebody to use the randomizer, you have to be on the same tile as them to see the result, just to make sure that it is fair. So the board has been reset. I'm going to remove that, that recipe from my list, reset the numbers so that my randomizer works again. And now we've got 29 recipes in my curated list to pick from. So, Dragonfly Anna, please type / random, what did I just say? 29. 29 in local, and we can begin. So let's see what we got. What do we got? Dragonfly Anna has rolled 11. 11 out of 29. Okay, let's go and set up the board. What have we got in number 11? Okay. All right. So we're going to need to 1, 2, 3, 4 turn this one back. Or are we? No, that one stays. I can count. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. That one goes back. That one goes back. This one is made up of 3 words. 2, 3, 4. That one goes round. That one goes round.
Whoops. Nobody saw that, right?
What am I whoopsing? Oh, that one. The trouble is I made my own sound alerts, but like I have such a goldfish brain that the delay between me saying something and then moving on and saying something else and somebody responding with my channel points, then I'm like, wait, what did I do wrong? Oh yeah, I just said whoops. Every single time. Okay. We are ready. 3 words. We've got a 5 and a 4 and a 6. Ah, I didn't turn one of my signs properly. Oh, every time. Bothers me every time. Okay, now we're ready. Ready when you are. First letter. See, now we've had a whole raft of people going for E first, and Mumix just broke the trend by going for A, which was actually a very lucky pick for the number of A's that were in it. Dragonfly Anna is also going to break the trend, starting with an R. However, that's not a bad pick, because we've got a couple of those. So we've got one. I always like when somebody gets the first letter early, because that cuts down a whole load of other guesswork. It's trickier in a way, although starting with vowels can get you more regular hits and perhaps more letters in the whole thing. It's harder because of the way that our brains are wired to sometimes figure out the patterns when we're looking at the pieces in the middle, whereas when we get to see the beginning piece first, that can help an awful lot. So we shall see. Maybe this one is going to go beautifully as well. 2. We have 2 of those. And I'm just double checking all of my letters now, because the first day we ran this every so often, like I missed one. And like we only figured it out like a round or two, as in like a letter or two later. Okay, but that is it. Next up, she wants an E. Oh, Oh, you know what? That's going to be a really good pick for this recipe. And we're about to see why. Because we have got 2 of those. And they sit right beside one another. "1.5 hours before Ruffle goes bankrupt." Is that because the next game is going to be Storage Wars? Mumix thinks they've got it already. So we've had our E. Next letter. Mumix, you PM'd the wrong character. I'm not opening that. At least not till later. Next letter. That's not a game, that's serious business. It is serious business. Okay, an event. Within a game. Silly Mumix. Okay, Dragonfly Anna has asked for an S. We have some of those as well. We've got some of those too. So, where have we got them? Where have we got them? You're getting there, Madoon. Whoops. Help if I turned the right tune, wouldn't it? Right. Okay. So, we've got one here. And we've got one all the way down here. And another one. 3 S's. I think Dragonfly Anna's onto something. Be ironic, wouldn't it? Like, we've tried to take 5 people every other day and it's like overrun. The day that we decide to take 4 contestants, we managed to get through them super quick, but we have got a very packed schedule. You're doing great. Is Camiana going to take a guess? Not Camiana, is Dragonfly Anna going to take a guess? No, okay, we're still sticking with letters. That's all right. Because we do have a T. And we don't yet have anything on the board. So at the moment, Dragonfly Anna is still on 1,000 points. Just the one of those. Is this going to be another 1,000-point scorer? I wait with bated breath. God, the suspense. What's this about mining? Dragonfly Anna wants an O. Okay. So we've got one of those. We've got one of those right here, in fact. Very good. At what point do you think Dragonfly Anna is going to start taking a guess? Playing it safe for now, sticking with the letters. All right, we have got an F. We've got an F right there. Come on. You can do it. Pay off your Storage Wars debt when you win a lifetime supply of fish bits. Ruffle, you've just got it as well. Very good. Mm-mm. Another. We're going to go letter by letter. We can indeed have an A. So we have got our first word complete. And all of our lights have just come on. Is this going to be another perfect score? There has to be a B. There does indeed have to be a B. I don't know anything else that goes in front of an E-E-F. An EEF. Teeth? Does teeth count? Leaf? Spelt wrong? Maybe. Reef. Reef sallow, yes. You're right. There is another one. I liked teeth, personally, but, you know, what else? What else? Roast beef something. It is indeed roast beef something. But roast beef what? Next letter. And just in case we've had anybody wander into local or who wasn't around for the earlier announcements, no helping in local. Okay, she's going to take a guess. Or he. I don't actually know what this tune is because everybody's in buddy form. Go for it, dragon. Guess away. Teeth. Exactly, Madoon. Teeth. Roast beef crisps. 1,000 points. Not points. Nearly. 1,000 points. Very good. Mimix. No cheating like this. Roast beef brisket. Well, Mimix, you just get outed. That's what happens. Oh, very good. Very good, very good. Let's give her some applause. Let's go and give her a recipe. What do you mean the floor's in the way? Don't make me drop down there. Yay, there we go. Now just make sure that when I tab back to Crim, I don't just step forward. So, hang on. Before you go anywhere, let's get you your roast beef crisps recipe. Da-da-dum. Here we go. Whoops. Right. Okay, we're going to reset the board again. Let's back off so that you guys can actually see something again. Very, very good. And I'm going to write that down. So, Dragonfly Anna, we got another perfect score. Second one of the weekend with 1,000 points. Zalo's going to be up next. And Zalo's, in fact, already sitting down. Right, excellent. Bear with me, Zalo. Just going to reset this board. And then you will be up next. So... Now, this is the first time that we've tried to run Hangman in Wurm, to my knowledge. Somebody else might have done it. Like, I've never seen it streamed, I don't think. I don't think I've ever seen it at any of the Impalongs that I've been to. But I've only been going to Impalongs, in fairness, for the last 5 or 6 years. So somebody may have come up with a way of doing it before. But we were talking about, like, how you would run this game if you were going to run it in-game. And the sort of, the signs thing was the first thing I came up with for a way to make it actually a spectator game. But I don't know, there might be more streamlined ways to do this. Yeah, there's been ones done in Alliance chat, Myra, but I meant kind of like running it as a sort of like as a public game, as a viewable game where you actually need some kind of there's of course there's nothing to take off the board, and there's no red signs to turn either. So there may be better ways to do it than just doing it with signs, but we needed a way to be able to visually represent sort of like the spaces between letters, how to show people which ones they had already picked wrong, stuff like that. As I've said, we couldn't have done the actual hangman on the whiteboard before a couple of years ago because that relied on us being able to put things on the wall. But you might have been able to do it with like a sloped ground, placing items on the ground instead, if you had appropriate ones. Oh, Zallo is now a goblin who stands on his chair. How rude. Hello, Zallo. Right, okay, so I'm now on Zallo's tile. So let me just take that last one off the list and reset my numbers. And then we're going to go again. So that's... Ooh. That one's done. So we're now down to a pick out of 28 of my curated set. And I'm just going to do that. Shuffle it up a little bit again, keep it fresh. Right. Good to go. Right, so Zallo, please type /random 28. And we will be good to go. 1 out of 28. Nice. Okay, first one on the list. All right, okay. All right, we got this. I got this. That one's going to turn back. Hang on. Hang on, I've got my counting wrong. Let's just... Because these recipes range from, I think, kind of like 13, 14 to 18 characters. Sometimes you've got to adapt the size of the spaces. Sometimes they don't quite match up. But for the most part, this seems to work quite well. It does just mean that sometimes they're not quite as evenly spaced as it would be pleasing for them to be. But let me see how we're doing. So, 14. What have I done? That's what I've done. I knew I'd done something wrong somewhere. Right. Now we are ready. So we've got a 5, a 5, and a 4, and I've got a bloody wonky sign again. Every goddamn time. There we go, that's better. And Stickman Stan is down there in the front, paying very, very close attention to what's happening to him. And as you can see, Zallo is currently in goblin form. So, we are ready. Begin. Odd Fox Stew. Zallo starting with an E, back to tradition. All right. Now, having said that, I think for once it's not going to work. Not very many recipes that don't have an E in there somewhere. But alas, this is one of them. There is not. There is no E. So right from the get-go, I get to start building my scaffolding. Ooh. I shouldn't take as much pleasure in it as I do. I just like sticking things to walls, if I'm honest. I like that, although you can't see it, because he's in goblin form, every so often you just see him do his little, like, goblin rage thing. Like that! Exactly like that! There we go. Your Labilla Monster Munch looks much more horrifying, Ignatius. Pasta good. Maybe. Clearly not an easy one. Oh, Taro, you made me pun. That is unlucky. But on the other hand, there's got to be some vowels somewhere, right? So Zalo's going for an I next. Now, you would think if there wasn't an E, at least there would be an I. But unfortunately, not. Poor Zalo. So, let's turn that one around. I think I may have just turned a pillar again. Sodding pillars. Have I? Oh no, it's still straight. We're good, we're good, we're good. But I do get to add another bit to my scaffolding. On the other hand, with 2 vowels knocked out of the running, as we start to go towards the others, surely this is suddenly going to start getting a little more clear. You would think, right? I really do like the way Zalo's still like smacking his head in goblin form and raging against the machine. Try again, little goblin. You can do it. No E's, no I's. How many are there left? Okay, what about an O? Now you're onto something. Let's get Zalo some O's. Okay. So we've got one over here. Make sure I've just typed an O and not a Q. Yes, I have. Thank goodness. This one might be a little bit of a giveaway, you know. Depends how well Zalo knows their recipes. Three O's. Turn 2 O's in the last word, I'm gonna laugh. It is not pasta beef, Moomix. Nice try. Ooh, says Camiana. Next letter. Zalo says I don't think there's any cookies that look like that. Or cookies that are spelt like with a Y. Like something cookie dough. Just spelt badly, you know, maybe made by goblins. Right, Zalo's going for an S next. Now. Okay. S is a good pick too. Moose on a stick, says Thicket. Right, we've got one right at the beginning. We've got our first letter. And we've got the start of our final word as well. Which is a much better position than Zalo was in 2 turns ago. It's like kangaroo meat in Wurm. Only if a GM spawns it. Oh, get more PMs from people who think they've now got it. Corrections, though, if you're watching. There has to be more vowels in there, he says. Let's try an A. Okay. So we do indeed have some more vowels in here. Let's have one of those. I think there is just the one. Stan does indeed have a chance. Can you guys all still see the board okay from there? The trouble is when the lights come up, in some ways it's easier to see it in game, but since they changed the dynamic lighting, it now means that there's a subtle shine on even things that aren't all that shiny. And it can mean that when you're looking at something at an angle, it's actually a little bit more difficult to make out once there's light directly on it. Myra's got it, have you? Go on, go on. Everybody go, ah, and ooh. Next. Next. Is he at a point where he's going to start guessing? Zalo says it still doesn't make sense. Is there a U? Why, yes, there is a U. Oh, Myra, you don't got it, no. There is, indeed. Weird. Okay, right. That's me getting distracted now by all of the PMs. Stop it, you. I've got so many PM windows open. Right, come on, Zalo, give us another one.
Uh-oh. My grasshopper brain hopped again. What was I saying?
I mean, we're almost at one word. It is a tricky one, Moomix. Like, if you know it, you know it. Once you've just got enough to go by. But certainly a tricky one in as much as several of the more common letters that you find in most things just don't exist in this one.
Yes.
So until you start clocking onto the few that do. He's got it! Oh, so what we had? We've got 2 bits up on the board. That's 900 points to Zalo. It would help if I actually wrote 900 though, wouldn't it? And Stickman Stan lives to see another day. 900 points to Zalo. Let's go and give the goblin a little round of applause. The floor is still in the way.
Uh-oh.
Even as he
brain hopped again.
rages and smacks his head.
What was I saying?
Okay, right. Let's go and give him a recipe. I can hear somebody farting in my presence. It's very rude of you. Right, so shark-tooth soup. Ooh, there we go. 1 shark-tooth soup for Zalo. Who've we got up next? Oh! That's awful, Stickman Stan. Whoever it is, you're just inflicting it on us all. And we didn't even send you to the gallows. We got some very high scoring ones today. So we've had 950, 1000, and that was 900 for Zalo. Next up, we've got Camiana. And Zalo has added it to his recipe book. So please take a seat while we reset the board. How are we doing for time? So we kicked this off at what, past? So we're 45 minutes in and we've done 3 so far. So we're going slightly faster. That's an average of 15 minutes a person instead of sort of 20, which is what we were on some of the others. And I've got more people PMing to tell me what it is. Yes, we've solved it, guys. We know it now. Right, Camiana's going to take a seat, and I'm just going to reset the board once more.
Well done.
However, when do we start Storage Wars? I suppose we are now far enough into Hangman that we could have our next countdown going away. So Storage Wars is in 1 hour and 13 minutes. So, well, we could have run this one on a little bit longer. Kind of what we didn't want was games just like back to back to back, like all weekend, because it does also kind of take people away from imping, from other things, from getting time to go and do the passive games. And it's good for the people running the games as well to also get to have a bit of a break. So that's the board cleared there. I just need to turn some signs around. Tell you what, let's just turn my view back up now that we've got Camiana in place. So we're going to turn that one back round. I think, I mean, one of the reflections that I had from the first day that we did this, I've set this up in such a way that I can run on an alt doing the stuff while watching it on Crim, but actually I think in the future, with a bit more time and planning, this is a game that would be better run with two hosts working in conjunction, because whether or not you're streaming it, but especially if you're streaming it, like, the problem is not having characters able to do it that people can't see, or having an alt who can turn things where others can't. The problem is the amount of time it takes, and while you're telling people what's happening in local, you can't also as easily be actually resetting the board and things like that in the game. So I think if we ran this again, we would try and do it sort of with an actual able assistant who is not also me, but yeah. Okay, so I'm going to move back to Camiana's tile, and we're going to take that recipe off the list, rejig the numbers, and then I'm going to ask Camiana to roll for our final pick. So let's just reset those. And we are now down to 27 to choose from. So, Camiana, please roll. Random 27. And then we can kick off. Jallo sad that they're not a goblin anymore. Okay, Camiana has rolled 6 of 27. So I'm going to go and set the board up. Let's see what we're working with, and then we will kick off. So, okay. Now, I don't know if Camiana's a cook, but hopefully this one will not be very, very taxing, even if they're not. Maybe. There's quite a lot of sort of kind of cultural recipes in the Wurm cookbook as well. So sometimes, like, part of the reasons that I picked this was partly because I like games that actually help people gather new in-game lore, teach you something about the game along the way. So it's the same with trivia. I kind of like trivia. It needs to be like 90% educational and 10% silly and fun. For me, I want to actually learn things when I play games and come away with more knowledge. But one of the reasons that I wanted this to be a reflection of something in-game is partly because the cooking system is a system that not a lot of people touch. And while it's very deep and complex and there's some really cool stuff in there, the ways of finding it out in-game, like using experimentation, makes some of them really quite difficult. And I think sometimes all it takes for people to sort of be interested in going and experimenting is a little bit of exposure to some of the depth of the system. We have this nice in-game mechanic whereby people can copy a recipe into their notebook, into their cookbook if given, which is of course what we're doing. We're giving people the recipes for them as well. Hang on, let me just count my letters. That's the right number of letters. So I wanted people to be, getting to learn something about the gaming game as well, but also if you hadn't engaged with the cooking system in Wurm, I wanted it to also be manageable. I mean, maybe not quite as easy, but manageable for people who were not familiar with Wurm cooking at all, but at least being people are familiar with food. Because even when there's variations, hello, Calvert. Stan does live. In fact, we've had some very good ones so far. We're on our 4th one, and we haven't even got as far as sticking his head through the noose. But yeah, so even if you weren't engaged with the cooking system or whatever, I didn't want this to then be completely inaccessible. But people are familiar with food, and even in the Wurm cookbook, although there's some kind of stylistic game variations of things, for the most part, they are, recipes or variations of recipes that people could reasonably know or guess once they had enough information. So we were trying to make it accessible, but also kind of build on the in-game lore. So we are ready to go. We've got a 4, a 3, and then a very, very long one. 9 letters. Okay, we're going to go. Cooking system is the most fun to explore except for the rubbish skill gain. Yeah, I mean, I have the same opinion, Madoon. Like, I think that there's some really good stuff there. I just wish that actually you got the skill gain for exploring the depth of that system, whereas actually the most efficient way to gain skill, or in fact any way to gain skill at all in it, is not by engaging with the depth of the cooking system at all. It is by spamming the simplest recipes ad infinitum, and that makes me sad. Okay, Kamiana starting with an E. A safe start, even if it wasn't one for Zalo. It is a safe start for this one, though. We do have at least one of those. Nalimar wants holy hand grenades. You leave those bunnies alone, Nally. Now we've definitely got one here. Oh my goodness. Zalo's now a goblin king. Is that because Zalo was disappointed that they were no longer a goblin and so somebody upgraded them when they sat down? If it was pasta good, you'd have taken 2 minutes, Mumix. Okay, but you did at least get a pasta. We've got 1 letter so far. Let me just straighten up Crim, so you can see the whole board. You'd have done rubbish on the shark tooth soup. That's a tricky one though, right? Because I mean, the approach was not wrong from Zalo. Like, you know, started with an E, started with an I. Like, you start with what should be fairly common ones. It's just in that particular recipe, it's not like massively uncommon one. It's just slightly less common. So you get it if you keep going through the vowels. Kamiana wants an A. Yeah, I got one of those too. I'll allow it. This one. This one is an A. So we got 2 vowels. I kind of feel compelled to just go and show you what's going on over here. This is Zalo now. Can I still see from down here if I step far enough back? Or are there going to be goblins raging? Ah, you can see it from down here. You know what? We'll stay down here for a little bit. This is good. This is good. Last word's looking very scary still. Next. All these high scores are convincing you that you're not going to be a winner overall. Madoon. Keep your spirits up. Apart from anything else, like, not quite half, but sort of, like, we've got, what, 4, 5 passive games or something? And people often do swing it when those get turned in. Storage Wars is not a point scoring one, at least, so the game that's coming up next is not about points. It is all about sort of I guess guesswork and how much money people have got in their pockets is. So it's not so much accessible as I would like it to be, but it is usually quite good fun to spectate. Kamiana wonders if there is a G involved. Now that's a bold pick. I can see why they've gone for it though. Like, with this A and E at the end, they're probably trying to work with the ones that they've got and what might come between them. Unfortunately for them, there is no G. It begins. Would help if I actually put the right right bit in front of it though. So there is not, unfortunately for Kamiana, there is not a G. We get to start building our scaffolding. Also, I don't know how I managed to turn a sign 3 signs over when pointing at a sign directly in front of me, but somehow it's possible. Logic for you. The weeping begins as well. Yeah. Next. Maybe if they sell for a lot, you can afford to hire me for entertainment. Oh, you paying me for this year, Myra? That's good. I'll send you over a contract then, huh? Stickman stands his book that back. Kamiana would like a D. Wah, wah. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Not going so well now. So, maybe this event is going to end with a delicious hanging after all. You never know. We've been so disappointed thus far. I mean, except for that one time. Technically, we did get one hanging, but that was, you know, that was a malicious hanging. It's so much nicer when you extract it from crying people trying their hardest. I realise I'm coming across way more sadistic than I actually am. Clearly, I'm just in one of those moods. I'm tired. Blame yesterday. Right. 2 right, 2 wrong. So expensive. I am expensive. Amazed you could afford me this year. Tell you what, just give me one of the storage lockers. I'm sure I'd consider that decent compensation. Not that I've been paying attention to what's in them, but they look big enough. They're certainly nice, sizable buildings. Sick man stances, because anybody help him with a will. Right, Camiana wants a tea. Zalo says it was a malicious hanging as opposed to a non-malicious crime. Well, I didn't do it. I just facilitated it. Right, okay. A tea. A tea. A tea. Now, okay. A tea is a very good pick. I mean, not the best pick, but still pretty good one. So, we've got one there. We've got one there. And we've got one here, which is, I think, the one that Camiana was aiming for. So, we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters up and 2 pieces of the Hangman's scaffold built. You can well believe it. Look at the lifestyle. What lifestyle? What lifestyle? What are you talking about, Madoon? I do buy a lot of archaeology woods. It's true. Next letter. I haven't yet got a raft of PMs from people being like, oh, 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 oh. Okay, Camiana's going for an M. And there's my first PM. Zalo thinks they know it. And Zalo is correct. Now, what was it? What was it? An M. We do indeed have an M. Just the one, though. And Shinzo's got it too. Just the one M. Pick another one. You have absolutely not a Scooby about this one, Madoon. You've seen my fancy deeds. I mean, for the most part, they take time more than money. I would argue a lot of the fanciness of my deeds is my very, very careful placement and nesting of items, which is why I have less skills and more pretties. But it does, in fairness, also cost some money to keep those deeds up, which is why I also have a marketplace. You know, it's a nice circular economy. Yeah. Marketplace pays for the wildlife park, like feeds the habit. Waiting for the next pick. This chair needs to be electrified. Wrong guess equals a shock. What, you don't think? You don't think slowly hanging Stan is quite packing the punch that we need it to? Camiana's going for you. Now there's a letter that they sorely need, but you is not the one. Get to build. Another bit of the scaffold. What a shame. Wait. Oh. I'm doing it on the wrong character. I was like, wait, where are my festive pipes? I don't have my festive pipes. Because I'm not on Katrin.
Uh-oh. My grasshopper brain hopped again.
Whoops.
What was I saying?
Right, let's try that again, shall we? So, another festive pipe. Got overexcited. Da-da-dum. Somebody give Thicket a smack. Oh, they're you know, yeah, there's some O's. Right. Okay, this is going to open it right up.
Well done.
So, we've got one here. We've got one here. And we've got one here. 3 new letters added to the board. Pretty good. Thicket says that's not an O, but a Swedish. What's that? Like an U? Like an umlaut? O with an umlaut? Is that U? I wouldn't know what it is in Swedish anyway. I'd only know the German one if I can remember. Oh, and now we're getting all of them. Somebody should smack Myra as well. Finally worked it out, Madoon. Well done. Everybody rounding up for support in the beginning. Yes, 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 Taro. At the end, even. Right, okay. Next letter. German and Swedish are pretty much the same. I. Okay. Last of the vowels. There is indeed a shiny one of those. Okay, we've got all the vowels out, one way or another.
Well done.
Oh, and I've hit my caps lock again. That's all the vowels out. Not the languages, the wait, what's not the languages? Oh, Swedish, ooh. German and Swedish, oh, are pretty much the same. Yeah, yeah, as in the pronunciation of the letter. I assumed what you were saying, yups. It's been a while since I studied German though, so. And I have studied a little bit of Swedish, but not in such a formal setting. So, are we approaching the point where Kamiana is going to take a punt? No, we're still on letters. All right. But that's okay, because now we get to complete a word. One word. Complete. You can do it, you can do it. Schadenfreude is a very good German word, but I also really like Backpfeifengesicht. Bit more of a mouthful, but it just pleases me. I suspect it is less pleasing for people where it's in their native language than it is for foreigners who are like, oh, we like that one, we like that one. But yeah, Schadenfreude is also a good one. I'm quite fond of that one. I very much enjoy taking pleasure in others' distress within certain limitations. Like I'm not really that much of a sadist, but sometimes I enjoy a little bit of goblin glee when people get their comeuppances. Okay, Kamiana is asking for a P. They're not quite onto it yet then. Alas, no pee. Right, where's my pee? Where's my pee? There we go. If anybody makes any rude jokes about that, you're going to get a slap. And let's add another piece to the gallows. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. So it's not mint phosphate. Okay, H next, H next. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. All right, okay. For anybody who hadn't got it yet, hopefully soon it's all about to start taking shape for you. And hopefully for Kamiana too.
Well done. Well done.
I can hear rain has just started in Wurm. Stickman Stan is no longer in bunny form.
Well done.
Or was Stickman Stan a goblin? I wasn't paying attention anymore. I just saw him pop back up. Come on, Cammy. You can do it. Do it, do it. Do it. Do it.
Hello.
Stickman Stan's coming over here to fart on me. Let's get a preemptive slap in just in case. Get the move out of the way. Memories of Blockbuster. Have a pee, please, Pop. I see Zalo is still in goblin leader form. Oh, you horror! You absolute horror! You know, if I didn't know better, I would suggest that that is somebody like Myra in disguise. There aren't that many people I know that enjoy farting that much on my streams. C! Oh, and then we've guessed it. Okay, okay. Kamiana's got it. Very, very good.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Okay, we've got it. So we had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces up on the scaffolding, which means 800 points. Very good. What good scores we've had today. 800 for Kamiana. You blame Calvert. You will not take the blame, Myra. It is not you. Not Bun either. Alas, no Stan hanging today. He heard you. Okay, right. That is it for Hangman because we have storage wars in 50 minutes and people need to A, take a break, and B, maybe go and imp some stuff, collect their stuff from the imping stations if it's been sat there all day, stretch, get a drink, pee, do whatever else. And let's go and make sure that we give a recipe to Kamiana for their troubles. So,
Hello.
have we got, there we go, mint hot chocolate recipe for Kamiana. Da-da-dum. Done. Hello, Dragonfly Anna. Stickman Stan goes to look for food. That's what got you in trouble, Stickman Stan. Don't do it. Yes, or eat food in real life. When in doubt, blame Calvert. It saves time. Yes, but you see, Calvert does not have alts that go anywhere at all. So, like, I could frequently bet money on things like that not being Calvert. He's he doesn't have quite enough guile to come and fart on my streams as another character. He'd come and do it as himself if he was going to. Hard. So, go take a break, stretch, drink, and if you want to participate in Storage Wars. Or watch them. That's running in, what did we say, 48 minutes. So kicking off in about 3/4 of an hour. Wah! We are done. We are done. Speaking of which, Calvert, are you logging back into this event today?
Well done.
Because if you come in looking for your boat, I feel like I should tell you I've moved it down to the imping, the ship imping cave. I don't know if there's actually been any ship impers around today, but I realised after I logged off last night that, of course, because I made it, it is not terribly good quality, and this might be the only time we actually get it in range of somebody who can do something about it. So I suppose I don't even really need to reset this. Are we done with stuff for this today? You haven't got any more 0 to 100 games, have you, Myra? So I think that's it for the gaming hall this Impalong. Look how quick they flee. Mustn't leave my throne behind either. Although I realise I just hovered over a statue of a boy. There we go, my throne. I mustn't leave my throne behind. Oh, you see. Well, you don't see because you're not here, Calvert, so, you know, I'm just saying. Right. Let's. I can't rename them on Crim. I'm like, why isn't it letting me do it? But this is why I did it. This is why I did it this way with an old friend, because I knew Crim wouldn't be able to be running around. And while I can turn anything in this building, what I cannot do is rename things that I have not placed. So let's take all of that back down. Take my festive bits back off the wall, so to speak. And then we've just got Storage Wars in a little while with those very, very large buildings, which I'm going to go and show on stream for anybody who hasn't yet found them or isn't sure where they are, because that's where people are going to be assembling in a little while if they want to spectate or flash their cash at what they think might be in those buildings. Right, that's those resets. These ones I can turn around though. I suppose I can put Catherine to bed for now. We did have, when I logged on earlier, some shenanigans going on in the arena. I was very, very worried actually, because we had such a tightly packed schedule today that we were going to end up with loads of delays to games and things not running right. And then of course I had another blue screen of death, literally like 5 minutes before I was due to start streaming, when I was already 10 minutes late to start streaming. So fingers crossed. Like, my stream hasn't crashed yet, my PC hasn't crashed yet, and neither has my game client, and undoubtedly now I've said it, I've jinxed it, so if I suddenly disappear, you all know what happened. But maybe we will make it to the end of the stream without further incident, and it'll all be okay. And that can be a problem for another Crim to fix next week. What did you miss, Ruffle? Well, you missed Hangman. Stan was not hanged today. Everybody got away with Mumix made 950 points out of this. Dragonfly Anna got a full 1,000. Our second person of the weekend to get full points in Hangman with no errors whatsoever. And then Zalo scored 900 and Kamiana just walked off with 800 points. So that is Hangman done for the event. Why is Myra looking at me, I mean? We were trying to identify who was Stickman Stan farting all over my stream. I like that somebody's been inspired enough by my story that they've gone and made a tune by it, and it is true. I mean, on the one hand, I can't imagine you coming and farting on my stream, but on the other hand, we do know that you're a little bit alt-happy sometimes. Personally, though, I think that Myra is bluffing and is just trying to spread some blame around to try and direct it away from her. Not yet convinced. You think you got the hard bun was here clue? Feeling really good. Well done, Tantail. We will find out tomorrow. So, let me have I already have logged Catherine. She's just not quite left the game yet. There he is. I see you, Calvert. And like a good little egg, I'm going to snuff my lantern again because we don't need more light pollution than we have to have. Whew. So we're going to take a gander. Oh, and we've got Pomona still lurking in local. Guess what, Calvert? You got any snowballs? You could die again. I'm sure she's somewhere to be found if you can find her in and amongst all of the other bunnies. There's Calvert. Zallow's just run past me. We've just gone by Moomix. We should do our customary greeting. But all right, you know what? You can have a nice one too. So for Storage Wars, which kicks off in. Oh wait, that was Moomix. Hey, it's not a slap train. Just because I get to slap him doesn't mean everybody else does too. Except when I call everybody to come and start slapping him, of course. So, you've got snowballs. There you go, Ruffle's got snowballs. Pom's right there. Magic. So for anybody who is coming to play Storage Wars, these are the Storage Wars buildings over here. So that's where the next event is going to be happening. It is an event rather than a game. There are no points for this one, but you are competing if you are taking part, because they will be taking bids for how much you think the amount inside the storage lockers is worth and how much money you are willing to place on that guess. So that's happening soon. Climb the danger tower and jump into the Storage Wars area. Yeah, that's the only place to get into it, Moomix. Like, that's the first test. If you want to play Storage Wars, if you want to take part in Storage Wars, you have to both not only have any money at all to spend, but also be willing to climb all the way up the top of the danger tower and throw yourself off it, just to show, you know, you're willing. Or, you know, if you don't want to do that, there is a gate right there. Your pick. But that's what's happening next. Drive-by slapping. Myra says, strongly encouraged, don't try to get in. So, I don't think... Well, we don't know where Pom's lurking. I don't know if... Oh, you're being nice to me now, are you, Moomix? After you told everybody I was the worst, but refused to say the worst what? Trying to butter me back up. Where is the Pom lurking? She doesn't appear to be in there. Ooh! Look at Valray. So shiny. You can't change what? What can't you change, Calvert? Oh. Have you already been... Oh, that is weird. So it's saying that you can't take something... Try sitting down on a chair or a vehicle and then standing up and seeing if it'll let you take something. That, or maybe the rules have been changed. But yeah, I would try sitting on something. So, I mean, I'm still in Crim form. I have got at least one yellow potion left. Let's see. See, it's letting me change appearance, because I've just changed into bunny form, and now I'm in bunny form. You know what, I mean, I don't like that the shoulder pads stay on, but also it makes me sad that, like, I can't get selfies in the same way because the point of view is still up high, even though you're down here. So you can't really get close-up bunny views. Maybe if I stand closer to a wall, will that let me do it? No, see, that just actually takes me past my own head. You can't get good, even with your UI off, bunny selfies. You sort of, like... just tucked somewhere around the bottom. That's about as close as I can get. But also, I don't like that the shoulder pads sit lopsided. That makes me sad. Poor Shinzo found a cheese, which I had hidden in the Find a Cheese area because I was 5 minutes from being about to announce it and start streaming when Pom spawned a whole load of stuff in the arena. And wow, Calvert! Really? Really? How about meditating to lower the point of view? Is meditating going to knock me out of it, maybe? But you know what? Having carried my meditation rug around for yet another several months, I put it down literally yesterday when I popped back to Exodus. I don't know what you're giggling to yourself for, Calvert. You're in my bad books now. I'm going to lock you out of my house. That's it. You're going to have to parachute in through one of the balconies if you want to get back in. It's true, there are meditation rugs all over the deed. Let's go and find one. I feel like there's one round over this corner, but if not, I'm sure there will be one in, like, one of the main buildings. Pomona's asking if she can kill more people before Storage Wars begins. I think it depends on how quickly Pomona can kill people before Storage Wars begins, but she's really quite efficient at it usually. There we go. Is it going to pop me back out of bunny form? Let's try. Nope. But then in fairness, when you meditate, I don't think your point of view drops even then. I think you just sit down in third person. Like, but I feel like we were talking about this just the other day. Like, I feel like in some of the forms that you change to with the yellow potion, like your point of view does sometimes drop. But I don't know if that was a bit of a misfire for us, because when Calvert and I went over to NFI to do Mana Change School of Wurm mazes, there was a bit in that where I was going through the underwater tunnels, and I was in miscellaneous box of items form, and I could definitely see under the water then because I remarked on it at the time. But I don't know if that's because that particular form drops your point of view, and of course we can't test it at the moment because all yellow potions turn you into an Easter bunny, or if it was because a low ceiling and high water, which you can still pass through in the game, just meant that, like, I could see underwater as I was swimming. I don't know. May also have just been a little bit glitchy, as sometimes things occasionally are in Wurm. But certainly right now, I'm not getting my point of view dropped. Wait. Oh, I see you're still watching the stream, Raspberry. I was like, oh, I'm going to sneak one up, and she turned around. I wonder how she knew. She's going to do a little bouncy bounce. Also, I'm sure it's just coincidence, but it's a pretty fucking weird coincidence, right? That 2 out of the 3 times that my Wurm has just crashed without notice this event, I was standing up there between Foe and Labilla, and I had posted the exact same bit of text for an upcoming game. Like, and that line cracked me. So now I kind of want to go testing it, sort of, you know, after the event sometime. I'll be like, is it something to do with this space that I was in up here? Is it something to do with that particular text that I was posting in? Can I recreate it with either of the elements there? And then can I recreate it somewhere else? Not that I want to keep crashing my Wurm, but, you know, science. Science is good. Wait, I'm a bunny. I am a bunny. I'm currently in bunny form, and I'm compelled to take my shoulder pads off because I don't think they really look good on the bunnies in bunny form. Let's take those off. There we go. We're all bunnies here. For science! Oh, I can hear the thing spawning. Let's go see what Pom's up to. Sounds like crocodiles to me. It is crocodiles. I'm so good at this. Let's go see, I suppose that also means that, even though I am still streaming, I should just, you know, just to be sure, log in Eshri. And while I'm peering through the gates, looking at the massacre that is undoubtedly occurring, I see we're getting a Storage Wars themed spawn, are we? We've spawned a load of wallets. I'm also going to go and add those points for Hangman onto the running to make sure that those don't get forgotten. So let's get my Faux Priest on, just in case. There she is. Oh, we got some trolls. Trolls in an arena are not a Faux Priest's friend. But this is probably a good thing. Because even though I've got empty cages in my boat, that books me up for the next few hours after I'm done streaming if I've got to then ferry a load of creatures home, potentially. But trolls, just very quick and sticky end to my poor Faux Priests. Especially when there's not that many people stepping in yet. Shinzo's already taken a bit of a bashing. Right, let me get those points. Points added to the roster, because that won't take a minute. And then we're free to see who steps back in and pulls all of those trolls. In fact, I might move to the side, because we're going to get a funnier view. If I stand in front of one of these but don't go in so the gate goes up, you're going to see as soon as somebody steps, like me, steps in range. Let's try that again, shall we? Because clearly where I stand as a bunny is not such a good reflection of where I'm standing as a player, as it usually is. Let's also switch back into first person so we can get a better view. So we want to get just close enough that this opens. There we go. That's a good view. And I'm just going to add those points up onto the point scorer. So. Final Hangman of the event. We've got Moomix. Moomix, where? There's Moomix. I couldn't find Moomix in the running, and that's mad because I know how many games Moomix has scored points in thus far. The answer is a lot. Then Dragonfly Anna. I think this is the first of the participatory games they've played so far. So Dragonfly Anna, we'll add them on. Who made away with a magnificent 1,000 points. Maximum possible amount in that game. Then Zalo, I know is already on the board somewhere. Where's Zalo? There's Zalo. Zalo made away with 900. And finally, Kamiana. Where is Kamiana? Huh! Also not on the list yet. Right. Kamiana. Who made away with 800 points. List is all updated. Done, done, done. Now I could go in there and fight, but somebody's brought out a troll friend. And brought some trolls with them. You ruined my view, Zalo, if that was you. Looked like it might have been, but I didn't mouse over you in time. You've only got one cage with you, Madoon. The trouble is, I mean, Pom does sometimes spawn cute and fluffy things, but Pom's always a little bit evil about those things. So Pom likes to spawn the kind of things that, you know, you can't actually take home and enjoy. She likes to tease. Vayu was one of the GMs who would frequently spawn a lot of, like, fluffy animals. But, speaking of fluffy animals, I mean, we've got Winnie the Poohs. I do already have a Winnie the Pooh, though, so I'm going to leave those alone. But I know what you mean. You mean the passive ones that you can just plonk in a cage, take home and add to your farm. Yeah, Zalo was somebody who would frequently at events and things do a lot of hard work spawning, not just for the arena, but also like take home passives and things. But Vayu's not a GM anymore, so we don't see Vayu spawning at events now. Who's this? July Rain. It's not a tune I know. Let's go and move to another door for another view. That's my faux priest over there. Just keeping an eye on things. Most of the people are clustering over by the entrance over here, which is sort of what you'd expect. But you tend to find if the arena starts to fill up, then people will spread out to try and draw people away. GMs are not evil. They just, you know, they want to enjoy the game too. And I'm sure there's some private behind-the-scenes stakes going there. Scoreboards being kept. Belisama is another GM who will often spawn a mix of things, including sometimes some fluffy things, but I haven't actually seen Belisama at an event for a little while. Now, because Storage Wars is running in 30 minutes, I don't imagine Pom is going to be quite so cruel as to entirely fill an arena. So what I might do is step away from the big noises for a bit, go and chill out maybe in the pizzeria. And I've still got Eshri watching the arena just in case something really exciting is spawned that I want to take home. But I ate just before I went to run Hangman, I think. And already I'm thirsty and hungry again. Speaking of which, I ought to drink something in real life. My voice is holding up pretty well, though, considering. I thought there was a very real risk it would be gone. So let's go and grab something to eat. For anybody that isn't aware, hasn't found this yet, there is food that is available to everybody in this LMC. 1 floor up in the main Imping building. So you can go and top up there. It is indeed Zalo running around with the troll. Oh, I see we got wallets and bigger wallets. Clearly I missed the second one. Gotta say, even over here, it's... Oh, I know. You know what? I was being like, I've come all the way over to the pizzeria and it's still super loud. Why is it super loud? It's because I logged my faux priest on. Because I'm so bright. There we go. Much better. Much better. So, mayhem over there. Lovely quiet stuff over here. We ran Go Fetch earlier, and for anybody who wasn't around, that one actually went way faster than I thought it would, despite a little bit of a hiccup at the beginning. About how we would manage to trade stuff and determine who came in what order. But we got there. We got there. It's a very shiny hell horse. So are you planning to play Storage Wars, Ruffle? You made noises like you might. They don't murder people, Madoon. Like, it's very rare that they summon somebody into the arena to get killed. I mean, they do sometimes. But for the most part, they just create mayhem and invite people to come and die by it. And people keep doing it. Look at these shiny boats. Look at these shiny boats. Ooh, speaking of which, Calvert, have you gone and picked up that Supreme Longsword yet? No. Well, you don't know till you play. I also haven't quite worked out where's going to be the best place to come and look at Storage Wars from, but I guess when we all go running over there, we're going to find out. We shall see. We shall see. Ah, there's my horse. Now, can I go and find myself some reasonable string to, whoa, I just heard more things spawn. Snakes? Not snakes. Do you know what? All weekend, I've been using the wrong / commands for things. However, let's carry on. What was I going to get? String! String! I was going to go find string. Because I brought all of my books to do papyrus making and to make some new books to add to my collection this weekend. And I just haven't really had a moment's break to do it. Like, the stream prep has been taking me more time than I expected, and there've been like hiccups along the way. We've now got Hug Me Lava Fiends in the arena as well. We have actually got a papyrus making station over here, although I imagine it's to make things from scratch rather than to imp other people's things, but maybe I'm wrong. I can't see where we would put papyrus making things to be imped here if that was the plan. Alright, toy making. Tantail, you changed your settings to see better while you were looking for something and your chat box has disappeared. Yeah, you've probably turned your UI off, as the other said. If the F10 key does not do it for you, it might be that you've double clicked something. So if that one doesn't fix it, for example, if you double click up here, it'll close them that way. So if you're seeing something like that, it might be because you've just misclicked. Now there are cave bugs in the arena. called damn roaches, but I'm going to be good. I'm going to be good. I don't need more cave bugs unless they've got really, really cute names. Even though I love them. Toy making. So cloth tailoring is presumably going to be over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, leather and tailoring supplies. Good. Had a bit of a moment there. No strings of cloth in creation quality. Damn. Okay, well, I don't want to take too many of these. Let's just have a few of those to keep me going. And I'm going to go and find somewhere. Going to go and find somewhere to sit and imp some books for a few minutes while that chaos continues over there. And your inventory's invisible. What do you mean? As in, like, you can't see the window at all? Like that? As in, like, you've just turned it off? Or, like, that? Just event box and chat box missing. Okay, so Tantail, did you see me do this before? When I was like, maybe it's this. If you double click, have you even got this kind of, like, top bar showing? And likewise for your inventory, have you got a top bar visible? So does it look like that for you? Because sometimes it's that. If you press, you can hover over items and see the little descriptions. No top bar. I think that might be a relog thing then, Tantail, because that sounds less like you've accidentally changed a setting on it and more like it's being a bit buggy. I would try a relog first, because other than these two things, or just turning your UI off entirely like that, I can't imagine what you would have done that you're supposed to be able to do to have caused that. So a relog might serve you better. The arena suddenly got quiet and I was like, oh my god, have they finished everything in the arena? But no, I think everybody has just stepped out of the arena for a second to heal up. Because a whole bunch of other things have just been spawned. Now we've got teeny tiny little goblins. Right, so let's go and park up somewhere. Somebody's left a random reed pen on the floor. You litter bugs, you. Let's just go and perch. Now I'm no longer in bunny form anyway. Just take my horse into a pizzeria. It's the Wild West out here. Who's going to tell me off? You're really missing a speed horse right now, Tantail. Moomix, you're out of DRF. Calvert, where the fuck are you? You horror. I heard that. Where is he? Oh, now this Hellscorpius is definitely not going in there with my faux priest. Farted on a rectangular table. Can anybody see him? Yeah, you cackle to yourself. Oh, you're trying to find a bun was here. Okay, okay. Where is he? Where is he? Are you stealthing, Calvert? Because if you're stealthing, that's super cheating. No. I see you've still got the horn. So rude. Right. Tell you what, let's sit ourselves down here where we can keep an eye on him. And because I've got my horse... My horse is still over there. Crap. That's all right. I've still got one of my backpacks of books with me. I just put the other one on my force. Yeah, fancy meeting you here, farting under a table, you weirdo. I got earlier in my Go Fetch game, somebody handed me some lady nuts, and by somebody I do mean Myra. So I've got a variety of gifts about my inventory at the moment. I'm also still carrying around. Oh, you know what? I've been carrying around this 24 kilo log for days, being like, I really need to do something with it. So earlier, I imped somebody's cart up, and that certainly took a great big chunk out of it. Not quite enough of a chunk, but you know, it'll do. So, now I had a measuring jug, which I failed to fill with water. Do you think I can imp with green apple gin? Alas, I suspect I cannot. I don't think it would just take any liquid, but I'm going to go and fill up my measuring jug with some imping water, because I don't have to run anything for Storage Wars, so maybe I can just quietly tink away at some of these books that I wanted to imp. Right, so let's put some water in there. What else can we take back out? Don't really need the hatchet in there right now. Okay, so I've got my water, I've got my string. Is that gonna be... I think I might need scissors for this one, you know. We'll soon find out, I guess, if I've got it wrong. So... 16 minutes left till Storage Wars begins. Let's have some scissors in there too. Alright. And while I'm up, let's get my horse. And have I got any paper left in my inventory? Can I knock up a few more books for funsies? Because I was carrying a few blank books with me, but unless they are already in my horse. Oh, I've got a couple in there. Okay. Let's have those. Let's go and take a seat again. Has he moved? No, he's still there. Good. Right, let's sit over here where we can keep an eye on him. So the next time somebody's making rude noises, we know who to blame. And then I've got, I think, in here, there's my other backpack full of books. Lovely. Now, the reason I dropped these ones off is because these are imped up to about my papyrus making skill. What is it at the moment? Like, this is not something that I've been really skilling in earnest. And by that, I mean, like, I do sit down and do a little bit of imping from time to time and get some skill in it and turn my sleep bonus on, but not kind of like, you know, sweet spot imping or using any kinds of fancy or particularly dedicated techniques. I just, whenever I've got a little bit of time, particularly at community events, I like to sit down and just do a little bit more papyrus making, and slowly, over time, it is tinking up. It's up to 60. So, for example, if I wanted to be skilling my papyrus making, I should be imping these books, but instead what I care more about is all of these lower quality books, which I need to imp up to a point where they don't just take a big decay tick and pop, because I like to keep them on display. So instead I get very, very poor skill by slowly spending my time imping up books way lower quality than my skill is at. Well, I say only 60, Madoon, like, I have spent time skilling it, like, but that's my point. Like, I'm not skilling it efficiently, but I am slowly tinking it up over time, because I'm quite invested in having books in game. I like them as decorative objects. I think they're also quite fun. There's fun ways to use them, and one of my favourite ways to use them is at events like this, using them as social commentary, because unlike most renamed items, which if you do something with them, all it will say in the event window is that, for example, I don't know, Crim like, what, cuts a cloth sleeve or something. When you imp books, it actually tells you what the book is renamed to in the event window, which is quite unusual. So I like it as a way to just kind of like contribute to conversations in the event window, and Impalongs and things, because there is so much spam in the event window anyway. Every so often people just catch a glimpse of one of my titles flying by and they're like, what was that? And that pleases me. Ooh, I'll tell you what I didn't put in my tool belt though. I don't have a needle in here. Oh no. I'm not doing very well at all, am I? Right, let's move that. Well, you say you probably don't do enough grinding of that skill, but, like, is it a skill that you have any reason to be invested in? I mostly just want a library of pretty books on my shelf, so there's a reason for me to skill it up, because I want to have them imped to sufficiently high quality that A, I can put more pages in them, and B, because they don't count as decoration, I don't have to repair them quite as often. Because they're quite small items, I'm going to have hundreds of them by the end of time, and I want them at a quality where they don't have to be repaired like every 2 months or I lose them. Right, needle. Let's pop a needle back in there. Okay. So my rule in general is I don't imp the blank ones until I've thought of something to call them. Currently, I do actually have What's Crim Got in Her Pockets is here with me as well, but that one is the one that I put all of the recipes in for Hangman, so that one is on my alt. But if I need to, I could knock up another couple of books, I reckon, because I've probably got somewhere in here, I've probably got a couple of bits of papyrus. There we go, I've got some blank paper sheets there, so I could make myself a couple more books if I feel the need. Pomona has promised to stop spawning now for a little while. So depending on how fast or slow Storage Wars goes, there might be more shenanigans later, you never know. It depends whether Pom's gotten sleepy or not. Good night, Moomin. Have a good one. So, imping up today, we have got... Wait, what have I not got? What have I not got? I've got my scissors. We've got Don't Take a Shock to a Crim Fight. That one was from Mardi Gras, when Calvert and I were sparring on stream. I've got, although she hasn't seen it yet, I don't think, I've got Miralux on the menu, which was a conversation from yesterday. Yesterday, I think. We've got... She's too busy announcing as well. There we go. So actually, Myra's now announcing lockers. We've got Cannibal Crim has Friends for Dins, which is one of my more recent favourites, spawned out of repeated jokes that I'm trying to eat Ruffle, sticker in a stew, when we go on our glamping trips. So Myra's currently announcing in local, but for anybody who is not here, no mounts or vehicles allowed at Storage Wars, because you're supposed to have a limited view, and they're trying to make sure that everybody's viewing it from the same perspective. She says the first gate towards Storage Wars is now open, so you can use the gate at the southwest end of the arena. There are 4 lockers being auctioned off in this year's Storage Wars, and they're going to walk up one by one. Walk up to one by one locker. Walk up one by one to a locker, and for a short time, remove the banners from the windows so that people can peer inside, see what they can see. They can walk around and have a look around, but only on the outside. You don't actually get to go inside and examine the stuff that's in there. And then after people have had a peek, then they will start the bidding. There is no start bid amount, so whoever wants to start it off can start it off, and then we just kind of see how they go. Winners will be able to take home whatever is inside after they have paid Delifund their bids. And yes, Ehon is asking in local, and I'm sure we'll get an answer in local, but yes, it is bidding actual silvers. It's not points or anything else. It is an auction, effectively, just held in-game. What quality is your book? It seems low. Yeah. Well, but that's why I'm now imping these up, Mumix. So Mumix the Menace Strikes Again. That's Mumix's book. I don't know if we've still got a Thicket around, but I've got one of Thicket's ones here. Possibly my only Thicket one here. Thicket Wubs Tickles with Sickles. I mean, I liked it because it was cute, but also you're very limited in the number of characters that you can use, which makes me sad because so often I come up with what feels like a really, really good book name, and I'm just like 2 characters short, and it really hurts me to use bad grammar or misspellings to get the book title that I want. But sometimes I can be persuaded, as you can see from Thicket Wubs Tickles with Sickles. You've got your 2 iron ready for the auction, have you, Calvert? Maybe you should have sold one of those rare strange bones that we found, you know, tucked away in one of your chests, forgotten about. Sid's Jars Make a Girl See Stars. Now, in fairness, this is one of the first books that I did, so this is from a couple of years ago, except this is actually not that book, because I bought quite a lot of dies off Sid at the Mardi Gras Impalong recently, and Sid sent them through with a lovely note, as she always does. If you've ever bought dies in substantial quantity from Sid, she'll package them beautifully, like it's a whole experience to get dies from Sid, and they were lovely, beautifully done. So I actually sent her book back in response as a thank you and a memento, and now I'm making myself another Sid's Jars Make a Girl See Stars book. We got a raspberry one over here. Oh my goodness. Eshri's still at the arena. And there's now hellhounds in there. There are spiders. Like, it's now proper carnage where, like, you can't see past one tile, and not because of the dead bodies. They're all still alive. Lick it to make it yours. Not convinced about that one, but that one is clearly a Madoon one. And you found those 2 in your horn. Is that because you've been sat under that table like a beggar and people are just chucking their irons from prayer in there? Sort of like, take pity on him. Take pity on him. Poor little Calvert, hiding under a table for shelter. I tell you what, I don't know what it is, but your outline, Calvert, is interesting, because what is this? It's almost like a sort of like a duckbill platypus tail underneath you. Is it your backpack? Maybe? What is? Tantail, you want somebody to summon you back to DRF. Let's see if we've got somebody in local. Oh, and I just put it in local. Ruffle, do us a favour. Can you just answer in local so somebody else doesn't start? Thank you. Excellent. There you go. Ruffle's going to get you back. Who doesn't prefer a bear behind? You know what? I think maybe too many of these are Madoon ones now. Maybe we should swap up. Another grubbery. That one was from today's Go Fetch. The thing is, I had several options to pick from, right? And first of all, I had another shrubbery. But because we were time limited, I was like, is it really going to be fair, though, to ask people to, inside of 4 minutes, try and make or find a clay panther? If they've made it, fire it, and find some coffee cherries, mint, or herbs, or something else to stick in it and bring to me. Like, that felt a little bit much. I feel like, you know, something like that would have had to have been done when there wasn't a timer on the game. So we didn't get the another shrubbery one, but we did get the another grubbery one. Which was to bring me a grub, and somebody just happened to have one in their inventory, so actually that one was solved super fast. But that's why that one is as low quality as it is, because that was a today book, whereas most of these are either an event old, or at least a few days old. You had loads on Mads, not Tarot. What? Loads of what? Loads of books? Or loads of grubs? One of the ones last year, yeah, bringing back an alive seal. Well, that's the thing, Myra. Like, I had some really interesting ones which were doable, but were just going to take a lot more time. And because we'd packed the schedule today, like, because we were worried about putting stuff too early, Go Fetch only had an hour before Hangman was due to start. And I was like, if we've got an hour and we're supposed to do anything up to 10 questions, we've got to be, like, really quite sharp off this. And we got delayed by the sort of the trade system changing. Whoa, did you just pop? I see you. I see you. You're not lurking. You're not stealthing from me, Calvert. So stealthy. Did your yellow potion wear off by any chance? I don't actually. I have. Oh no, I have got one of my Calvert ones here. You know, but that one's Calvert's famous last words is here. There are some other Calvert ones, but I think they are at home. What else have we got? Panda Guards greet with open arms. That was from our Chaos trip. Myra says the gates to Storage Wars are opening in 4 minutes. This is another of Myra's ones. This is one of Myra's alts. Meitai digs up Delhi's past. Nalimar's got 2. This one's Nally snails into the sunset, but there is actually another Nalimar one at home. Which I think was to do with the Rockcliffe Museum Gala last year, when Nalimar got turned into some interesting things by Pomona. We've got a rude raspberry one. Because whenever I talk about blowing raspberries in Ruffles' presence, then I'm like, whoops, didn't mean you. Soz. Soz! And, there you go. We got a Madoon Masters the Border Hop up there as well. Good night, Calvert. Bun. Bun, bun. What bun? Bun. Yes, Bun. Did I miss an earlier comment from Bun? I suppose I should get moving, shouldn't I? If we're just a few minutes out, let's go and take my horse, go and make our way over to Storage Wars. Oh, okay. We're going to get some friends on voice. Okay, give me a second to just set you guys up. So let's open that one up. It looks like we're going to get some guests on voice chat for Storage Wars. Super, super. So just got to set a couple of things up. And set it up over here on OBS, and then we will get some people in for you. So come on, come on. Okay, right. Let's test it out. Bun, say hi.
Bun, say hi.
Can anybody hear Bun?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Test.
Can we hear him? Can we hear him? Let's let me just open up my my stream thing as well, so we can check through there.
That's one really, really tired bun.
Bun is quiet. All right,
Yes,
let's go and see
I'm
what
a
we can
bit
do.
quiet. Sorry. Pretty sure I napped off for a second.
Myra, do you want to try? Say hi, Myra.
Hi, Myra. Yes, yes, all fired up.
Do it.
Yes, her new fancy headset we bought the other day.
Okay, Myra's sounding very quiet, so let me just see what we can do about that. Right, try talking again, Myra.
Okay. I can talk.
You're still very quiet for me, Myra. There might be some stuff that you can do your end. I've turned you up as high as we can get you in Discord, I think. But it might be that if you go and have a look through your mic settings on your PC, you can turn your mic gain up because it might be set to its default settings, which are a little bit lower down. Right, while we're doing that, I'm going to go and run over to Storage Wars while we're just figuring out the audio.
Any better?
Sounds a little bit better to me, but talk a little bit more than that, Myra, and we'll see if other people can hear you okay. You are a little bit quiet.
Can you hear me now? I just turned it up to 170%.
Yep says also make sure you're using the mic you think you're using. Zalo says very quiet still, Myra. Also, I don't know if you're using a headset, one of these, but these make a really very big difference quite how close they are to your mouth. So you'll see as I move mine closer and just an inch or so
It's
away
close
makes a
now.
big difference. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty close now, but I've never used this before. I bought it 3 days ago. So.
Well, you're getting louder now. That's sounding a little bit better. Try a little bit
now
more.
she's eating it. Nom 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 nom.
I have it already inside my mouth.
Okay, you're getting louder now. That's good. Can you turn it up any more in the settings if you don't want to have it quite so close to your mouth? Ooh, I've gone to the wrong one, have I? So, that's number 4, I see. Right, I've gone out the wrong gate. Well done, me. I'm just going to go around the other side. Doing so well.
Yes, had
Southwest side.
all this thing planned out, what I was supposed to say and so on. But what?
Eat the microphone, Myra.
Yeah, I think I have it on max now.
Myra's a little bit.
This
I
is-
mean, Myra's louder for me. Like I can hear Myra just fine, but I know that what I can hear and what you guys can hear doesn't always match as well as you would like. So,
I haven't read all that Myra said, but obviously, very obviously, you're not allowed to bring any form of vehicle.
including
Because-
horses. So I tell you what, actually, even though I'm not going to be going and
Including
peering in with other
horses.
people, let's just drop this one off because I'm not going to be bidding, but I also don't want to accidentally be spoilering anything. So that's me down on foot. And the first Storage Wars locker is, wait, that's number 2. That's number 3. So we are waiting here for Myra and Bun to let us into those buildings. It's just the gate is opening for me because I'm staff.
How are you?
Yes, and the second thing that somebody might be wondering, where is all this money going? And no, it's not going in my pocket or anyone else's pocket. It's going to DRF. And what is DRF? Well, it's not my Impalong, it's not Myra's Impalong, it's no one's Impalong. It's its own entity, and this money is used to pay the upkeep, to procure some stuff that we can't donate ourselves, and of course to buy new stuff so we can sell more of, and so on and so on.
Pays for the upkeep of the deed, also pays for some of the stuff that has to be got together for an Impalong, stuff like that. And as Bun says,
Yes.
some of it goes towards prizes and things as well. So it all goes back into these events and this deed.
It does. So if me and Myra or someone else suddenly doesn't do this anymore, well, there will be a healthy wallet for them to keep doing this.
Okay, Myra has unlocked the gate. So we can come into the area. See, somebody's left their troll outside. Very good.
Yes, the troll might be peeking for them.
Maybe it is somebody disguised as a troll. And we're starting with locker 1 over here. With my excellent view from a hazel bush. So let's go over here. So as you can see, there's currently things over the windows, and what Myra was telling us in local earlier was we're going to get a limited amount of time where she will remove the things from the windows so that we can have a peek inside, but nobody gets to go inside the building. So I'm also going to, I don't know if I've got perms on these or not, but just in case I do, I'm going to steer clear of the door.
Let's see, I can check. Do you have? No, you don't have.
Yeah, so I'm okay to run past them. All
I'm
right.
pretty sure, yes, but we are, of course, prepared.
They don't appear to be opening for me, so we're all right. We're all right.
There is a banner.
Right in front of the door. Okay, very
You
good.
can't see anything.
Well done, Bun.
Well, we have done this before. Not
Yeah.
many times, but we have done it like once.
Have you done it on stream before? Was it streamed by Cloudy
It's
in another year or something
always
like
been
that?
streamed
Ah,
because
cool.
it's very good to have evidence of what happened.
That makes sense. So we've got a few
We're
people
trying to be
assembled.
as we can be
Transparent.
as transparent as possible.
Very sensible. Because there is often quite a lot of money involved in these, so we like to make sure that it's
There is.
as clear as possible, sort of how it's being run, what's happening. So Myra's removing one banner first to give people a peek. She says she's going to start with the east banner, which is presumably the one on this side. We shall see.
Meow meow. I don't
There
think
it
those
goes.
kitties. Are those kitties ready to bid?
Those kitties
Two
are
meows. Do I
not
hear 2 meows?
not ready to bid. Those kitties have no money, and unless it's full of food. Okay, so oh my goodness, Ruffle, have you seen inside this one? There's like a wall of tiny bells in there. What else? What else?
This one
I know,
might.
you know what? I don't want to get in other people's way, but I feel like we should just go and have a peek.
Well,
So
you
that
have
for
to.
posterity, like, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Time
So-
travel is like, what creep lives here?
Clearly, somebody who likes event item. Oh my goodness, look at those. So there you go. Oh my god, there's a whole other wall. Ruffle, did you build this locker by any chance? Just
Yeah.
look at them all.
This locker was made by turning Ruffle upside down and
You
then
just shook
just
her.
decoing.
So sometimes, I mean, obviously there are. Oh, that was it. That was our look. You only get peeks inside of these things, and you don't know whether there's also sort of items in containers or items that are kind of just out of sight. So some of it's about your spotting skills, and some of it's about sort of, I don't know, I suppose taking a kind of an estimation of what sort of things you think might be in there. So what are we getting next? Moving over to the second window. It has just been revealed. I mean, I suppose it's good for whoever is in bunny form that your point of view is not dropped. Now we're looking. Oh, there's a something in there.
Something.
There's a something. Well, it's such a limited view. There's a something to peek at over there. We've got a cartography table over there, which appears to have some things on it. Should I be hovering over things, Bun? Am I going to throw things like off?
No.
I suppose people can do hovers, can't they? So we've got.
There's nothing that you can see that no one else can see.
It's true.
Yeah.
So there is a
Well,
wagon
put
of
them
some
outside.
description there, just out of sight. Okay, so there's some rares in this that we can see, just kind of balanced on the table there. I think we're about to get the banner put back in front of it, though. Oh, there's a mask on the ground down there.
What,
Here
are you
she
gonna take the banner
comes.
off?
Here she comes. Ah!
That's not what Sun did, but okay. Myra's rules.
Mhm.
Myra is ruling today.
Hello,
That's
PJK.
Really,
Welcome to the stream.
really not a long time.
Do you think they should be able to see?
I have
further?
no idea.
I think that's enough
This
of a
is your
peek.
game.
It's a peek.
Yeah.
It's a peek.
It's a peek. Pikachu? Oh no, God, don't start it.
Uh-oh. Pika pika.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Crikey.
Oh, that's it. So we just get the 2 peaks. That is as much as we get to see. And Myra's going to start bidding in local. So Emmy has kicked us off with 10 silver. God, we're up to 15 silver already from Moomix. Oh, I'm sorry. Taro started us off with 1 iron.
Yeah.
Let's hit 1 iron.
But we're now up to 20
He
silver.
had 2.
He had 2 and he bid 1 of his.
Oh yes, he bid 1 of his irons.
Shinzo's just taken us up to 30 silver. Moomix up to 33. We know there's a wagon in there, and we saw a little glimpse of colour on it, so it's clearly not just a freedom wagon. We know there are some rares on the table. There are some walls of bells and some other sort of Christmassy
Yeah, how
type
much
items.
Do you think the bells would be worth?
I don't know. if you sell them to Ruffle, maybe, I don't know, a few gold.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what
they're
it's all
hiding
up
other
for.
things.
House of bells.
Okay, Ruffles bid 42. Clearly the bells have
Yeah, it's
have drawn her in. Mumix reckons that was more than enough time for a peek. So Mumix reckons you've got it right. Tuplex says they spotted a rare archaeology journal in there. You still can't hear Myra, Ruffle. Is anybody else able to hear Myra when she speaks? In fairness, Myra's not speaking much because Myra's also typing in local.
I'm not speaking much, and I won't because
You've got a load of
I'm
other
watching
things to
the
do.
bids and answering stuff that I can't bid.
You can hear her, but very quiet. See, Myra only sounds a little bit quieter than Bun for me. Can't hear Myra and can barely hear Bun. Hang on. Let me...
Oh,
See, I've got you up
Barely.
to
I
max
can hear
in all
myself
of mine.
perfectly fine.
Bidding's up to 63 from Shinzo. So we've got you guys up to 100%. Yeah, in fairness, the noise from the arena doesn't help. So let me try turning Wurm down a little bit as well, because that's probably not
Oh.
helping. So if we turn that down
Pom
a
is
bit.
not helping. Pom, you're too loud!
If I turn my game capture down, maybe that'll take a little bit of that down. But I've got you guys
There's
up
a
at
lot of likes over there.
100%. Oh, what are we up to? Zalo took us up to 70 and Shinzo's just taken up to 71.
Ooh, looks like a bid war between. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Mumix.
Oh, Mumix is
Mumix.
still in there. Mumix
Well,
is up to
he-
People have
74.
so much money, Wurm.
Told me that he didn't want to do this, but apparently they will.
But they're here.
Ow.
Let's have a look. Is there anything else that I can do to boost you guys from this
The
end?
bids are going up fast.
Up to 81. Still going.
Well, I suppose some of the staff would love to bid.
I've been deliberately trying not to pay too much attention to the messages going by for this. I was like, you know what, it's going to be better if I don't know.
Maybe, because it's easy to spoil something.
Yeah, I mean, you could accidentally spoil something without meaning to. But also, there were so many things to keep track of in the run up to this as well. I was trying to sort of only focus on the bits that I needed to focus on. Otherwise, so easily
You can
distracted.
confirm what, Norlees? You know what? I can say your name the way it's supposed to be said. Norlees.
Can confirm that, Bun. Wait.
Confirming
Oh,
me.
that some staff want to bid.
Yeah.
I know which locker I would have my eyes on as well, but I'm not telling which one that is.
There's a lot of good stuff in all of them.
So is that it? Are we stopping at 82? Mumix says they are only doing this for the DRF's well-being, not because they want it.
Well, maybe that would change when they get to see what's inside.
I reckon it will.
I'm hoping.
Of course, Mumix. If you don't want it, you could also donate it all back to the DRF for the
That's
DRF's
true.
well-being.
Or you can auction it off, maybe to someone else. Oh, crikey.
Oh, Zalo's back in. Up to 85
What's
silver.
going on?
And we
Myra
just
Myra is now doing her thing.
we've just got
So-
a death tab again. Decoy's just been slain by an awful lot of things.
An awful lot of things. All the good fighters are here fighting the good fight for the DRF survival.
Mumix still in the game.
You can
86.
you can even see Warrior. He is very much into this fight.
Oh, we got Rapti over there in the back
Look
as
at
well.
that stance.
87 from Zalo. It's still going. It's down to Zalo and Mumix now.
Crikey. Ring the bells.
Will you sell
Can we
/
ring
give
the
the
bell?
bells to Ruffle? Oh, have I still got my
If I
bell on
can
me, or
find
did
the
I put
bell.
it down? I think I might have put my bell down.
I can ring one bell. Fantastic.
Hey, you've got one.
Could you hear it?
I can hear it.
Fantastic. I can ring one bell. It's on the outside.
Where is
Are
there
you
a bell
able
on
to
the
ring the bell
outside?
through the wall?
Where?
Yes, because
Ooh.
it's peeking through the wall, so I could ring one bell.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, Moomix, come
Still
on.
going. Oh my goodness. Tara's asking how many there are. There are 4 in total. I've answered in local as well. Mumix is just buying it to spite Ruffle for the bells.
Maybe. Maybe he's gonna be like flashing all the bells for ages.
Maybe he's just going to give them all to Ruffle. Buy
yeah.
her affection with bells.
Bribing.
It might work.
Didn't think of that.
Mumix, you're not allowed to lick the opposition. Salo says, is that like 1 silver per bell? I'm definitely not your competition, Mumix. You don't get to lick me either. Sold to Mumix for 88 silver.
Well,
Very
then there will
good.
be a short intermission, I think.
Yep. No, we are waiting for him to come and
'Kay.
show Deliverance the money, and we will
Just going to
open the building so
tell
can go
people.
inside, but to make sure that there are no pickup possible.
Yes,
So everyone gets to go inside and see what's really in there.
Oh, do we? So we actually get to go in and have a look.
Yeah, you get to have a look,
Nice,
and Mumix
nice.
will get full perms, so he can pick up and do whatever.
So is it going to be a minute before that happens while you just set perms and get coin?
yeah, I'm working on perms, and we need to be confirmed that he has paid to
Yep.
Delifan.
Okay. Well, while we
Delifan wants
are,
the money.
I'm going to go in and look, Zalo. If we all get to go in and look, I will absolutely go in and look for the record and have a nosy about. But if it's going to take a moment just to get the money off Mumix and get the perm set up, I'm going to take this opportunity to step away for 30 seconds to feed this cat that keeps dabbing at my leg, because we're going to be going for a little while longer. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave you with Bun and Myra.
Maybe we can
Heaven
try to
help you.
communicate with the cat. I'm very good at cat
Gobbling
speak.
glee.
Meow, 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 meow.
You are not
Meow.
very. You are not good at. You are not good at cat speak at all. Oh my god! Especially after you told me that you kick cats out of your garden. Right, I'm going to go. Otherwise, my time is going to be up.
Shoot them with water guns.
Yeah. Very unharmful.
Right, I'm going to be right back. Stop distracting me. I'll leave you with them.
I like cats. Sort of.
Sort of.
Yes.
You don't like cats?
6 feet on the ground. I like them very much.
He's not a pet person at all.
Well, if you've been washing kids' faces from cat poo for some years, maybe you wouldn't be so happy about cats either.
Verrier looks like he's gonna beat up whatever's in there.
Yeah, he is so ready. Build a bigger boat,
Maybe
yeah.
he's fighting anyone that gonna challenge his bidding.
Mara tells me we have money. I'm giving Mumix terms. Mumix has perms. And Kingdom Isle may enter and nothing else, yes?
Did I miss it? Am I back in
There we
time?
go.
We're going inside. Nope.
We are going inside. All right. Oh, let's go see what Mumix has got for their, what was it, 88 silver? So a lot of bells. Ooh, that was hidden. So we've got a rare small anvil down there. Some statues, which we were able to see before. We've We've got some things on these shelves. Oh, do you know what? I totally missed these masks and things when we were peering through. What's in the crate? Oh, a load of archaeology wood. Look at all of that. Maybe you should donate that to Ruffle as well. Just saying. Many, many, many more bells. We've got some snowflakes and things all over the floor. Now, oh my God, there's an upper level as well. Look at that. Oh, okay, right, we'll go up there in a minute. So we've got some PMK stuff here. Very, very nice. Statue of a warg just there. What is this? Is this Exodus Legion? This PMK wagon? This is the one I don't know so well, or is it? Somebody tell me what that PMK wagon is. Somebody confirm for me.
It's Exodus Legion.
It is Exodus Legion. Good, good. Okay, so then over here we've got rare trowel, rare chisel, a report, the playground report. That's a nice one. Rare archaeology journal.
Yeah.
Rare iron metal brush. I missed that. Couple of masks of the shadow. That's Calvert's favoured one. Have we got anything in the table that we should be looking at? No. Let's go and have a look upstairs though, because I failed to even notice the ladders. Rare statue of the eagle up here. Very nice. And we've got a statue, a unicorn statue over there. Also very nice. I mean, that's pretty fancy. Very good. Very good. And wait, hang on, wait, yeah, no, okay. I was like, that's all the ladders, right? An awful lot of Grimbleets up there. There's probably more stuff as well that I haven't noticed. So if I had stood close enough to the window and looked up, do you reckon we might have seen that little peeky bit just there? I'm going to have to look harder next time, aren't I? Well, congratulations, Moomix. There are some bits on the floor as well, which I peeked one of the masks at the last minute. Missed the goblin the first time round, though. We've actually got them dropped all over the place. So sneaky. And I'll tell you where I didn't look, though. I didn't actually look to see if there was anything in the wagon, but I think is it locked? Okay, good. I didn't miss anything there.
Well, pretty sure there is.
It's not one that we can open, though. So probably if you just handed over
Yep.
perms. Let's give her a kiss. Yeah, really nice rare archaeology tools. I'll tell you what I didn't do, but look, they've got casts as well, so which you obviously can't see on hover over, but these have all been cast too. They've all got sort of like 90-ish casts, and we won't be able to see the quality of a lot of them without being able to pick them up. Because the event window is weird like that, I've noticed. Like, it will tell you the quality of some things when examined, and it just won't tell you the quality of others. You got some bells, Ruffle. You can stick them all over your Christmas deed. Nice. Okay, so that is storage locker 1, and Myra is shuffling us along to storage locker number 2, so we can start the next one. So that's the one that we have just here. Let's step back a little bit. I can hear that there is still stuff going on in the arena. Let's just close that. How's the conversion rate of bells to gobbo skulls, says Nalamar. This one is a little bit different. No bells. So which one do we get to look in first? Hello, Cherry. Where's Cherry? There's Cherry. Hello, Cherry. Nice to see you. So she's going to remove the banner on the west side first. So we're going to be over this side. Can everybody come scurrying? So, locker number 2. We're about to get our short reveal. And there it goes. Let's go and stick our heads in and have a peek. Okay, so we've got some shipbuilding stuff here. Like, there's some rares in there. Grandpa's old chair. Quality chopsticks from termites. There's some things on the shelves over there, but I can't quite make them all out.
Termite.
We got some treasure maps, I think. What looks like... Oh no! I can't see past all the people. Ooh, I even missed the mallet there. Ooh, and yeah, there's definitely something ship themed. I mean, look at all these shippy bits. But also, I think we're about to get timed out. Is that a shoulder pad? Something just out of sight. And I said I would look up last time, didn't I? We've got a colourful carpet, and I wonder what it's... Is it hiding something, or is it just trying to draw our attention? Oh, what's that? What? Oh no! Ah!
Oh no! Oh, it's
I
a nymph.
spied a nymph.
Oh no!
It's all right.
Don't tell
He's
Talbot.
logged off. You're safe.
Well, he's broke anyway.
He is broke. Calvert's not going to be bidding on any of these. Oh, there goes the next one. Woo, super fast. Let's have a look. There is indeed a very beautiful nymph, and a very strategically placed, I think, carpet, just hiding something out of sight. So we've got some more ship bits visible here. We got anything just down here, or is that just our weapons? I think that's just our... Oh, but we can see the other side of the shelf. So we've got several decorative ships in there. Do you think... What's that? What's that? It's a mast. Oh,
Is there no bells?
there's a ship. Well, I haven't seen a ship bell yet, but there is clearly something on that ship transporter. Sails absolutely everywhere.
Can't.
What do we
But
reckon,
if
guys?
there's no bells, there
Sails.
must be bells.
The sales is really a result of me making the wrong kind of sales when I was building a ship.
It is a nice colour on the nymph, isn't it, Tuflex? Like, it looks kind of... I don't know, it kind of really brings out the marble sheen. It's a sort of not quite...
All right.
Oh, oh! My
Then,
goodness,
think
that...
maybe Moomix has spotted something, but we will leave him to it.
What has Moomix... Wait, what has Moomix spotted?
Yeah, there are possible to go around and see things, but yep.
Uh-oh. Let's not
Moomix,
accidentally go back in that
Aren't
one.
you broke yet?
Like a mast.
Oh, Moomix is bidding again! Okay, so bidding has started already. Up to 15, 20, 25. Nordleys, no, you cannot. Ship...
Nordlys still really wants to bid. Well, Nordlys, if you really want to give so much money away, well,
Well, you
Deliverance
just
is
give
right
it away.
there.
Yeah, Tantail, there was something on a ship transporter, but we don't know what. Ooh, we're up to 66 silver already. That shot up fast.
And
66.
Moomix is broke.
But Moomix has stepped out.
Oh,
70
crikey.
from Warrior.
We got some police looking at us. Uh-oh.
Police?
Maybe Moomix should be scared. Yes.
Ruffle says she
gonna
loves
hug
the theming on these. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Ruffle?
I'm gonna hug the police. I think that's a good idea.
Police?
Police.
Because Pomona's turned up to observe. Bidding's up to 76, 77 silver from Malajane.
Moomix is running around like
Licking Pomona. I like how, like a snowball at Pomona gets you killed, but Moomix has been licking Pomona all weekend, and I think she's grown to quite like it, 81.
the war between Shinzo and Malajane at the moment.
Yeah, 81 from Shinzo. It's been between those two for a little while, hasn't it? Warrior's last bid was 70. Battle between Mala and Shinzo.
Baby.
So having said
And if
that, there is often
anyone wants,
somebody
I
who
can-
will step in,
If anyone wants, I could probably throw in a karaoke night in one of them.
A
Maybe
karaoke
you
night
should,
where you are singing, like a Bun
Yes.
karaoke night.
Yeah.
Yes. You do not lick things to make them yours, Taro. No. I know the book says you do, but only because you said you do. Have I got that one here? Have we
So
got that one here?
by
lick
him licking like Pomona and stuff, does that
Lick
mean
it.
he's trying to own them?
Lick it to make it yours. That's what the book says.
Oh, that's what the book says.
But because that's what Madoon says, it's one of his favourite phrases. That's why it's now in a book. And Mumix has
I
clearly been
see.
taking that to heart because Mumix is licking absolutely everything.
Licky licky.
87 we are up to. Shinzo's now licking things. Mumix is licking Bunnlose. Oh my god. Thank goodness we don't actually have a lick emote, eh?
Well, that's
89?
probably a good reason for it.
Malajane and Shinzo still bidding against one another. Seems to be down to just those two. Shinzo says, does he get the black banners as well?
Well, yeah.
I
You
mean,
get
sure, if
everything
you want
inside.
them. If Bun steps inside, you can get Bun's offer of a karaoke night as well, and maybe you can get a whole Bun.
Indeed.
Up to 90. Everything
can build a
inside,
boat as well.
including the sails, Myra says. Is that because you just want to get rid of the sails?
Maybe.
Take them away!
Some book sales. So if you made a wrong one, you would just have
Well,
to.
But no bells.
Jerry's completely right. There's no bells to be seen anywhere.
Mal is passing, so it sits with Shinzo at 90.
Oh.
Ruffle wants to overbid herself. I misread that, Mumix, and what I saw was I've got all the balls, and I was like, well, you do if you're licking Pom. Going
Yeah.
twice.
That's completely correct.
Is that it? Is that it?
Is that it?
Sold to Shinzo for 90 silver.
Right.
Well done, Shinzo. Where are you, Shinzo?
And this year I've been really good because I've not been calculating the estimated value, so I have no idea. Hallelujah.
Where can I see Shinzo? Where's Shinzo at? I can see everybody but.
That's a good question, Rosa. You will know in a minute. What kind of wagon is it? You might be able to spy it if you are better than Noodle to look at things, look for things.
Why can I still not see Shinzo? Where are they? What? Am I being completely blind?
No, he wants to get money.
Oh, of course. Okay. There's me like mousing over absolutely everybody, being like, where the hell is he? But of course he's got to have gone to the token.
So are we opening for the public? Or?
Presumably not until Shinzo gets in.
Waiting for Shinzo so he can actually be
And
part
I
of
need to
entering.
learn to spell. What was his name?
Shinzo. You can copy it straight out
Shinzo.
of local if you need to.
Yes. They are like that.
Shinzo says they're on their way back.
With all the shiny, shiny silvers.
Mumix says they glimpsed a skull banner.
Well, now that it's sold, he can probably say that.
Some lamps
He
as well.
wouldn't tell
Probably
you.
there's loads of things I didn't see. We're about to find out, aren't we?
Yes, I do hold a tent. That's correct.
Decoy
Have
still
we
has
been
not found their
paid?
corpse in the arena.
Shinzo can enter and manage
Here's
building,
Shinzo.
and everyone
No!
can modify. No, my
I was trying to
country.
applaud, but I'm being given a tiny bell. Are you just handing out bells to everybody, Mumix, so that we can all make a whole lot of noise? Oh, it's going to be chaos. Right.
Think
Can we all now
that's
get
correct.
in? Let's go and have a look.
Yes.
So, my wife tossed this one out. I didn't even see that. Oh, there's a rare saw there, which I did not spot. Birchwood seat on the floor.
Where
Got
is
some
is
100 quality
Shinto?
logs in that chest just over there.
Oh, the termite. The chopsticks from the termite.
They are indeed leather skull shoulder pads. And a lovely variety of decorative ships over there. We've got a lightning turret. Oh my goodness. Yep. And there's your skull wagon. Well
And
spotted.
if you look in local,
Hey, what's this? Thorn rare. Is that a thorn rare gnar? I can't actually, it doesn't tell us what it is. Does
it
it?
is a thorn rare nar. If you would open your A's,
It's on the ground.
it's on
It's
the
on the ground.
ground.
Oh! So it is. Well, in fairness, I was standing in front of it. I mean, obviously I'm a fan of rare thorn gnars. I've got one, Calvert's got one. They're really lovely. That is nice.
There's so many characters running around there. Could Shinzo please be... Oh, there he is. I found him.
Runed, quality 93. Very nice.
Let's see. There is a skull.
And again,
He also needs
we
this.
can't see inside the wagon, but there may be stuff inside the wagon. Let's go and have a look upstairs.
Remember to lock it. Right?
Got some more sails up here. A lightning turret poking through the floor. Very nice. And of course, our lovely nymph. And the banner's inside.
Yes, the nymph really adds value to this one.
I hadn't even spotted the gold hanging lamps, but then like my observation skills are not super. I need just a little bit more time to take in that amount of information. Our rare rope tool
It
over
is
here.
true. It's a lot of stuff. I don't think he got ripped up on this one.
Rare blessings of the rare rope tool with a 93 blessings of the dark on it.
I
Shelves are now
think
cleared
people are
off.
now catching on because they are now running around and round and round and looking and looking.
Trying to see all of the things. Peeks under the garment of hidden priests. So,
Oh yes.
storage locker, whoops. Storage locker 2 of 4. Still 2 more to go. So we've had a sort of a Christmassy themed one or an event themed one. We've had a ship themed one over here with both a very fancy wagon and a rare gnar in it, and a lot of other things besides, some enchanted tools and stuff, some really nice little decorative items. And you said you've got a tent as well, so there's a skull tent in there too,
Yes.
effectively.
There is skull tent that has been traded to him.
The way these storage whoa, wait, we're moving on. Whoops. Catching up. Right, she's about to move the banner by the west window on this one. So this is number 3. Storage Wars locker number 3. Do the banner colours signify anything? Ooh!
Yes.
Rare
It's
Colossus
very
brick
important.
chest.
It's very random.
It's very important because it was the ones I found in the cellar.
I see. Got a rare pottery
Yeah.
cup on the table there. Some chairs. I like the Colossus brick slotted nicely into the thing like that. Like that's actually really quite a nice fit. I hadn't seen before. Oh
That
wait, we
one
can't do
must
that one yet.
be...
So spy anything up there? Any bits poking through? There's something I can see just over there, flashy. Just around the corner. So there's another turret. Just there, which is sort of distracting my attention.
Well, it's working perfectly for you at least.
Yeah. Yes, unfortunately, the person that you've got controlling the camera for anybody watching the stream is it's somebody
Denied.
it's somebody with ADHD. So you're getting my a squirrel. Kind of looks at
That's
everything.
true. But
Right.
then again, no one should buy this and not citing it themselves.
True.
You know, never buy a used car unseen.
Of course, we've got a rack of stuff there. Another rare small anvil tucked there, I can see, and we got a rare forge. There's some bits on the table, some more shoulder pads over there.
Actually see the turret sticking out through the wall when he bends.
What?
Looks
What
like
is
he's
that? What is
torching
that?
the place.
What is that I can't hover over? Oh, what is it? It's the edge of something and I can't mouse over it. So frustrating. What is this? What is this? Okay, don't get distracted, Crim. Hitching
Wow,
post over
Shinzo
there.
is trigger happy.
Have we even started yet? A chest,
Yes.
presumably with something tucked in it. Oh, I wish I could mouse over whatever the hell that is. It looks exciting. Some things on the table and obviously stuff around the corner that we can't see. I can't see anything poking around up there. So,
Somebody said,
oh
"Spend
no,
money."
denied.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, right. So I think Shinzo kicked us off with 40 silver. We're starting with much higher bids now.
Well, what about Taro's irons? He should be allowed to bid his irons.
But Shinzo got in there first before we even started the bidding.
Maybe everyone is broke. They've spent all their money.
Moomix 40.1. Ruffles in at 41.
They spent all their money on. Maybe
50,
we shouldn't let.
55.
Fiderial.
Maybe we should
We
also do
shouldn't let
some like.
Fiderial in.
Maybe we should also do some little
After.
like one tile storage like boxes for like smaller ones because like these big ticket ones are super exciting. But I suppose it locks a whole load of people just out, and like it would be quite cool to do like a little like tiny contained space sort of a one like smaller ones. 85.
No.
Malachain's telling Shinzo off. You just need to lick him, Mala.
Yeah,
You
lick him.
have a lot of money. There is also a question if you should save it for the next locker or if you are putting all your money on this one.
90.
Well, apparently Shinzo, he's doing the other way around. He's like, I'm getting them all. This way I can't lose.
Daru says Shinzo needs this one so they've got a horse to pull their wagon. I mean, there was a hitching post in there. Are we making an assumption, or did somebody spot? Did somebody spot our horse in there? Up to 96?
Yeah, Shinzo is funding DRF for the next 2 years.
Shinzo
Apparently.
says they're almost broke, so Shinzo's not going to be getting 3 lockers. We know that much. Oh, Mala's up to a gold.
Yeah.
You're not that broke, Shinzo.
Madoon is like,
1.5.
and Madoon, he's like, you did not see that cute foal in there?
No, I didn't. Was there one visible? God damn it.
There was. A very cute one.
How did I manage to like scroll over
Because
everything and not even notice it?
Just is big enough to get his gear on.
Actually, yesterday he could not wear a saddle. Today he can.
Today he's just old enough. Nice.
Yes.
1 gold, 10 silver.
It's spread with care at the fantastic facilities of Grumpy Animal. Something that definitely do not kill 85% of their stock.
Nordley says doesn't want to bid anymore. Wow, Nordley's out. Okay, so we're on what? Hang on. No, we were up to 110, Myra, but actually it's going up again anyway, so we're up to 116 now.
What is it, Myra? Now we're at
worst auctioneer.
yeah. Myra is now at the point where she's
Myra's
getting,
just downbidding people, being like, no, less.
yeah, something like that. She's now I don't know, what's it called? Maybe a little bit embarrassed.
It is awkward auctioning stuff off, though. I get that, Myra. I get it.
Yeah, this is not natural for me at all.
It is what it
You
is.
take that back,
It's a
Madoon.
It's a reason Bun is doing most of our trades, not me.
Taro says, whatever that horse is, it's still good eating. Good shout, Nordleys.
It's what? Still?
Good eating. No.
You're gonna eat? Not that horse. I will not have that horse eaten.
Momix.
1 gold, 21 silver. Oh, Moomix. What?
And we have just
A
passed
last
the
minute
highest
bidder
bid of-
sliding their way in. Sorry, Myra?
I did I did dig deep in the storage war we had last time. And the max bid, the entire storage war, were 1 gold, 22 silver.
So we've just passed the highest bid ever on Storage Wars. On our Storage Wars.
Yes, we thank you, Moomix, for your contributions. That means that I don't have to pay that much anymore.
Up to 125, still going.
And
Woo!
Salo is not having it. Whoa!
Phew.
And Salo,
Yes, and we
he
did
is
he.
just waiting because he's been snooping around at locker 4. So he's been sitting on his hands, I think.
Mm.
He's been sitting on his hand.
Now they're talking about splitting a bid and
Yeah, they did that last time as well, I think. Didn't Rosa bid on something? Think so.
I suppose it's one way to do it, as long as it's somebody that you're quite comfortable, like, having those negotiations and splitting stuff with. I see people scuttling around the corner.
Oh yeah, scuttling,
Look at them all
scuttling.
scuttling off for a peek.
That is absolutely necessary. You need to
1
absolutely
gold,
have
27.
the best look at the best look you can have.
It's true, I haven't been
because-
looking at the exteriors of buildings properly, have I? I should probably be doing circling. 1 gold, 28 silver, going once. You remember somebody helping Rosa as well, do you? Mimix has been snooping at 4 too. Ruffle says she'd have to pawn her armour. Oh, they're still
Pawn her
going!
armour. Oh.
Up to 1 gold, 30 silver. Whew.
Yeah, and Myra, she's now muting herself because she's rambling to me in Norwegian.
Go a peek around the corner.
Yeah, you can have a peek.
Look at all of you peekers.
Peeping, peeping. Myra is now gonna hit
You
that hammer
sneaking
really
past the...
fast.
Oh, you sneakers. 1 gold, 30 silver, going twice.
And Moomix is not done.
Moomix! Oh, wow.
Oh, and the rift has been shut. Should we summon some rifters, maybe? Maybe
Filthy
they
Alex
need to I don't know. Maybe they need to lend Shinsu some money. Two at once.
1
What
gold,
about being broke?
31 silver, 50 copper. 31, 32! Oh, we're still going. Oh my goodness. Can I? I just kind of.
Dun dun dun! Indeed.
What? Also, I want to know where everybody saw the little horsey that I missed. Where's the
I
pony?
want to
Where's the
know where
pony?
everyone is getting so much money. I'm not paying Wurm right.
Myra is stressed out over here. Poor
I
Myra.
don't
Yes.
have that much money.
No, that's because I have them.
Right now I'm carrying the money from the 2 last lockers, and I think that's the most money I've had in my pocket ever.
That's true.
I remember that, like, the first time I had a gold in the bank, and I took it out just so I could, like, look at what a gold coin looked like. I was like, and I was a bit disappointed that it is literally just a gold one. I was like, what if it's special? Like, no, I'm just going to put that back in. Took me a while though.
Well,
Emmy-
someone asked about DRF and what's in store for it. Well, there's no quitting DRF as far as we know. And by the rate this is going, we don't have to do this every year. And we didn't do it last year.
No, it's 2 years since last.
Yeah, 2 years. But
Going twice.
this deed is not small, but it's not huge. It's not Draka-sized.
Sold to Shinzo for the insane amount. Myra, you just can't. You just can't keep it, can you? Like,
Nope. Nope.
You guys are mad, but we've sold it.
She's squirming in her chair.
Wow, Shinzo.
Much money.
1 gold, 32 silver, and 50 copper. This one went to Shinzo. And once perms are set
Yeah.
up and money has been paid, we're going to go and have a peek inside and see what is there. Whew.
Shinzo, can you please give those to the one who's actually doing it?
Oh, I went inside. But
Yes.
second.
Madoon, you must certainly have paid more than a gold into your deed upkeep over the time that you've been playing. Like, you've had that deed a long old time. It's not the same as having the cash in your account, though, I know.
Coming back, I thought I had time before. Well,
Well,
was
he
supposed to be-
apparently wanted to buy more than one locker because he already had the money on him.
I see.
He had a full gold coin.
Let's see. We're giving him perms. You did get the money, right?
I get the money. The wagon is transferred to him.
Well, and it's open for Shinzo and everyone else.
All right. Let's go have a look-see. Tell you what, I'm going to start at the back this time. Oh, God, how did I not spot the horse? I even saw the bloody pitching post.
Yes, you
Let's have a
did.
look. And completely missed the horse. So it is a 4-speed immortal horse.
It is.
We've got
So
statue
no
of
eating
Hell
it.
horse.
I forbid
Yeah,
it.
no eating. That horse is going to live a good, long life. Thank you very much. A load of grass. A load of grass in the chest. And a faux puppet. That's cute. We've got... Oh, that's what I couldn't bloody mouse over. So there's a Sparta banner there. Another one there. And we've got a tool banner there. Hang on.
So
It's,
I'm guessing now I'm looking for a player without armor because he pawned it.
And there's the wagon.
Because I'm gonna have to trade my tent, the tent that I'm holding.
So this one's also got a tent. So there you go. We've got, by the looks of it, a full Sparta set. We've got flags, we've got banners, we've got tall banners, we've got a wagon, and we've got a tent. Let's hop back down this one. Lovely little horsey over there, obviously, which we have seen.
Oh,
Haven't
there
even
he
looked in
is.
crate rack yet.
He is actually without armor, so I guess he just sold it.
I don't think he managed to sell it that fast. Surely not.
Let's see. This was boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
Boink.
Nice set of 100 quality
Boink.
lumps in there. Obviously, we've got the rare small anvil, which we saw, and the rare forge over here. The chest in front, we've got some candelabra. I do like the rare Colossus brick just slotted into that chest. God, the sound of that chest opening and closing, though. It's like a bit kind of,
And
ooh,
should we do it more? Like this?
ooh. Don't keep doing it. Don't keep doing it. Nice.
Well, if we keep doing that, we're gonna summon the horde of walrus or something.
Oh, I missed the little statue of the boy there as well. I hear Pom threatening outside. There's one more locker, Pom. Not
Oh,
yet.
it's locked. I am going to unlock it.
Look what?
Don't
What's
unlock,
locked?
lock a floor.
No, it's locked. The tent was locked.
Oh,
Ah, I see.
all right. There we go. Sneaker peeking.
The arena appears to still be going. Wait, what do you mean sneaking a peeking? I'm still going, I'm going. Ah!
Why are you so slow? What
Because I
you
was
got
looking
in
at
your
the last one, you
pockets?
sons!
You
Okay.
slow poke.
Got some high chairs. We've got a blood of something there. Rare pottery with white dotted flowers in that one. I see. Oh, we got a coffin with some stuff balanced on it in there, but I can't see past these big people's heads. Some rugs. The dragon ate the other one. Steel plates. So this appears to be like somebody's estate. The remains of somebody's estate in this one. How to mix potions. Where's the how to mix potions?
The dotted flowers, so she's excited.
There's some dotted flowers.
What can we
That's
see
correct.
over there? What's over there? See, I probably shouldn't waste my time trying to peer over there because we are going to get to look through that window in a minute. But, you know, I'm sort of trying to learn my lesson from last time. But my observation skills have not improved much in 3 storage lockers, I'm sorry to say. Myra! I can still see something. I can...
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! I spy some furniture and a rare fruit press over there. Oh, crap. Except I'm now missing the other one. Not yet, I'm not. Okay, okay. Wait for it.
Let's open the other one.
Whee! Oh, there's dragon scale in this one. Look at that. Laid out over the back table. I hear wonderful goblin death rattles happening over there. More bloods on the table as well. So this one appears to be sort of dragon themed, doesn't it? Like we've got dragon
Oh,
scale, we've
Nordlies.
got bloods. What's Nordlies doing? Not Nordlies. You cheat, Nordlies. Alchemist's cupboard.
Well,
Right. I guess that's
Oh,
enough.
there's some potions on there as well, which I've only just spotted, and a cartography table tucked in front with more things on it. So can we see anything else? Oh, God,
There's
he's
even
so
more
cruel. So cruel. She giveth and then she snatcheth away. Right. Let's back off. Right.
yeah.
Tara has started with.
Taro's found some more
20 iron.
money. So Taro's starting
Yes.
with 20 iron. There is a goblin
Fantastic.
skull mimics. You're just going to have to bid, aren't you? You're short of those. Too late, Ruffle. Mimix has already bopped you out of it. 2 silver, 10. Not Nordlies, 3. 12. You guys just can't keep up with the bids, can you? I mean, look at that.
You still got money left.
Warriors in for 20. Shinzo's still got money left.
Not surely.
Abby for 35, Shinzo for 40. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Shinzo, I thought you were out of money. Malajane up for 60. 65 from Ruffle. Ruffle's back in.
I wonder. Does the silver shop work? Maybe we should close the silver shop. Tom, can you close the silver shop?
Are you also now feeling a bit awkward as an auctioneer there, Bun?
Her boss is super. excited
Yeah,
to,
Krister must be like, hooray!
that is Kurt's
Hello,
super
baby.
warm.
Oh my goodness, we're up to a gold. Oh, God, that did shoot up.
You
Bob
blinked,
said you
Terry.
blinked. Not Nordley says, I'll take it from here. Whew. Mumix, 1 gold and 20 silver. That was quite the jump.
Looks like we have a battle between Mala and Mumix.
Mala wants this one. He has lost to Shinzo
Shinzo is finally
for-
out.
to the others.
Hit their limits. Oh my goodness. Up to 155, 160.
The
Oh,
Mumix wants this as well. Crikey. He really wants it.
165. 170. God. Oh my goodness! I wasn't writing down 2 gold from Zallo. I
Oh.
wasn't even writing down what the final bids were and all these. I kind of want to scroll back and go because this is getting crazier, locker by locker.
Zallo is there.
Yeah.
Now he's suddenly waking up.
2 gold, 5 from Moomix. Where do you get all your money from, Moomix? Oh my god! Secret Deep Pockets is over there. You're not a PvP player, are
Very-
you? I know where the
very
PvP
deep.
is. I've got all the cash. Zallo's back in for 2 gold, 10
Well,
silver.
I think Mala Jane, she's probably have to make. She will may have to make bricks. Bricks for maybe until next year.
2
to
gold,
pay for
11
this.
silver. Oh, still going. So what did we finish the last one at? What did we finish the last one at? Yeah, there we go. 232.50. Okay, sorry,
slowing
132.
down.
132.50.
That makes sense.
2 gold, 16 silver from Mala.
I wonder if they spied and oh, Myra is now. She's antsy. She's doing the hammer. She's doing the hammer.
2 gold and 16 silver. 220 from Zallo. Still going. Hello, baby. You can be fed in a bit.
Oh, more feeding.
More feeding, yes, of course. She's woken up and therefore is hungry. Hungry
And
like 3,
therefore
4
is
times
hungry.
until she's done. Yeah. She sleeps, she eats, she poops, and then she must eat again.
Indeed.
Oh
And
my
then she had to sleep in between.
Yes, of course. Maybe some tummy tickles.
Tummy tickles.
Moomix, back in at 2
Oh.
gold, 25.
North, please. Left world. No, not Nordlis.
Not
Definitely
Nordlis
not
has given
Nordlis.
up. 2 gold, 25 silver to Moomix. Is anybody going to challenge it?
Yeah, there's asking what there's scraps in there, but is it scraps or is it more? And that we will know when
That's
someone
always the
wins
risk.
it. Well, it's a risk for us and it's a risk for them. That's how it's supposed to be.
Moomix has spotted something.
Yes,
What
there's
have they
a lot of
spotted,
things to
Moomix?
spot if you are keen-eyed.
All right,
We
bud.
We have been very busy. Oh, she sold it. Crap.
Oh, it's done. Okay, right. 2 gold, 25 silver. That is the highest. Is that the highest so far? That is the highest so far, right? Because the last one went for like 1 gold and something. So, like, is that right?
This is the highest.
The highest by
ever.
some margin, right? Yeah, because the last
Yeah,
one.
probably is the margin.
Well, last time the highest ever was like 1 gold and 20 something, and then we beat it with the last one going to like 1 gold 30 something. This one's been over 2 gold. So, ooh,
Now the question is,
2
do they
gold,
have that
25
money?
silver.
Probably they do, because people apparently do have money.
No, you can peek, Crim.
Yeah, we can peek. We're not in yet, though, right? We're just looking.
Yeah.
There is a rare frying pan. That's probably what he spotted.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that before. There's a rare butchering knife on the table. Oh, there's more hide. There's hide. Hide. Do you know what? I did not see the hide. Look at this. So we got some hide here, and we got
Yeah.
some dragon meat on
You
the
know,
table. Very
it was-
cunningly hidden.
It was hiding
Oh,
behind the window.
Bun. No.
Oh.
You've just been waiting, biting your tongue to get to say that, haven't you? My goodness. Some more dragon bloods over there that I didn't spot before as well. Butchering for dummies, how to mix potions. Ooh, I missed the skull down there as well.
Victory.
And I missed. Oh my god, I missed all of these. Although in fairness, when I was peering through, anytime I turned my head, I was
It's-
looking through other people's skulls. We got a rare small iron anvil
A
here.
lot easier when not everyone is
You
speaking.
Yeah.
love the naming of the yellow potions?
Ruffle, did you just give him a victory whoop for that pun? No.
It was a good pun. It was a good shrubbery.
Crim, you should check what the yellow potion says. I think you will like it.
Wait.
And the other without.
The other one. I thought I hovered over the yellow potion before. Did I not? I hovered over one of them. Insanity potion. You never What the fuck? Carrot poison. What exactly are you guys up to? Bunny juice.
Carrot poison.
Bunny juice and
You're-
carrot poison. What's with the urine
you-
of the urine of a half dead goat? You weirdos. Oh, goodness me. There's gonna be some stuff
Aw, you
tucked places that I
trading me.
can't see it.
What is
He's
trading?
trading me a Mumix's broke coin. I just wanted a goblin skull. Okay, but he has paid.
Now Moomix is broke.
Now Mumix is broke. Crikey. Let's now.
Gonna have to sell all those goblin skulls.
Yeah, maybe. We're gonna give Mumix, was it?
Gonna give Moomix the perms. Extra coffins in there as well. There's a couple. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Also, you can't come up on the desk. I haven't got space for any more guest buttons. I'm full.
Your full battery is
I am
full.
full. I'm
Denied.
full. However, I suppose I could now turn my next game off. Well, I could set up tomorrow's next game, couldn't I? Okay. So Mimix has now got full control of the building.
He can place merchants so we can start selling stuff off.
Yeah.
And now we can get in. So, is there anything in the coffins, or are they dummy coffins? Some source crystals in that one. So, rare plate sabaton. Oh, I missed one of them. Which one did I miss? Liquid foam. You horrible things. So, we got some dragon meat here, although Mumix has already picked up the stuff, so we don't know. Mumix is going to go and pick up
Well,
and presumably
it will be
account
up
for
to
the
Mumix if he's willing to share
share how much it is. He's gone scooping up all the
how
stuff.
much
Don't
it
blame him.
is. If he's been ripped off or not.
I forgot those don't open anymore.
Oh,
It's me
Terry,
trying to
there is white knotted flowers.
open
I made
Ruffle's
sure of it.
bottom by accident. Sorry, Ruffle. Got some bloods on there. I don't think those have got.
Lovely.
These are all full of honey. I feel like you should have filled them all with honey and then just like in one of them put like I don't know, some really like weird or unexpected substance. Maybe some of that urine of a half dead goat. Ooh, look at that! Order of the Dragon. So we've got Order of the Dragon, huge. Oh, and I've popped up in a wagon. Oh, that is such a nice wagon, you know.
It is a nice wagon.
It is so nice.
Yes, but Sean Carl, you can go and beep yourself. I won't pay your 50 silvers.
It is a lot. I mean, these are also really, really nice banners. I mean, it's beautiful artwork. It's just,
Worth it? No!
Pretty.
it's relative though, right? It depends how much money you've got to play with.
People apparently have a lot of money. to play with.
Evidently, they are really nice banners though. Okay, so we've
Oh,
got
Mumix.
banners, wagon, tool
Mumix.
banners.
No, that's right. This one actually had their tent inside the wagon.
So there's a tent with this one as well.
Yes.
Nice, nice.
Did you not? I can't remember.
Has oh, there we go. 0.7 kilos of scale, 0.4 kilos of hide. Nice. And then we've got our anvil down here with a 102 Circle of Cunning Cast and a 103 Wind of Ages. What's a sandstorm? Is that
What?
something in the arena? Cherry kisses the venerable fat sandstorm. I don't know what she's just kissed, but I assume something in the arena.
Sandstorm.
Well, there's some crocs that I can hear in the arena, so maybe that's them.
If you could say it one more time, I might start singing on the sandstorm theme thingy.
What is the
Or
sandstorm theme
Darude
thingy?
thingy.
I didn't see if you were commenting, Crim, but did you notice the books in the bookshelf?
I did
Yes,
notice
she
the
did.
books in the
Yeah.
bookshelf, yeah.
Do you like it?
Although I haven't, yeah, I do like it. I do like it. I haven't actually looked inside them. Ah, you could have stuffed things in them, but yes, I did like them. You know me, I love named
Yeah,
books. I like the mushroom on the shelf as well. Oh, but I missed that one. I missed the Don't Groom the Dragon.
Yeah,
Good.
it's
Oh my god!
easy-ish to look when you are alone.
Yeah. When you've got
It's
time to
a lot
take it
harder
in.
when there's like 20 heads moving about.
And you've got limited time and you're kind of trying to peer around corners, taking what you can whilst dodging around, like in and out of other people's graphics where you're clipping into things. And oh no, Sandstorm's the horse. I didn't even know that that was possible as a name. Has that been a horse renamed with a nameplate? It's a
Probably.
nice one anyway.
I don't think Sandstorm is a name, no.
No, I don't think it's a possible name.
Trixie,
Trixie says...
are you ready? What's your bid? We can make a new one.
The DRF hotel including all of the prizes, you mean?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, oh crap.
I didn't think of that.
All of the prizes except the PMK stuff and the things that you're carrying,
Hmm,
basically.
well, maybe not.
Salo says 1
We
gold
need-
on the hotel.
We need those for later. And maybe if they buy the hotel, they will privatize it and monetize it.
But on the other hand,
Like,
if they
yeah.
pay enough for it, maybe we could replace the prizes in half a day. You know, so there was still some stuff to give away. Mind you, the amount of time it took to assemble all
Maybe.
of the prices, that would be quite the ask, wouldn't it?
Mumix get yellow potion, some blood, some white dotted flower.
Well, let's
Well.
that's the DRF site funded for a good while yet, and
And a very
and
good
lots
while.
of stuff for the coming years as well. My goodness, I really do like the Order of the Dragon stuff.
It's annoyingly nice.
It is. It's beautiful. It's really nice art.
At least I got a rare military tent.
Yeah, you did. It's very fancy. I just wish that there was more that we could do to actually, like, print tents up.
Oh, I forgot. Who won the karaoke?
The what?
Bun Bum was throwing in a
karaoke.
karaoke.
Yeah, I'm throwing in a karaoke.
Was that Shinzo?
Are you
I don't
going to
know.
sing it on my stream? Or are you going to do a special, like a private performance, you know, streamed direct to their living room?
I'm not sure.
Does it involve you flying to whatever country they live in to come and do it live? I feel like we
crikey,
should
no.
have worked out these details first before you threw that one in as the prize. God.
Oh, the
Some...
Norwegian kroner is shit at the moment, so
You're not flying anywhere.
yeah. Oh, Shinzo got the horse. Well, you can ride the horse, you know, Shinzo.
It is
It's
now
young, yes,
just
but you
old enough
can
to ride.
it.
You'll look a bit ridiculous.
And
Lovely
not
sense.
just that, you will be hella fast. Because that thing got some really good gear.
Oh, I didn't even look at the gear on the horse. Damn it. I knew I missed something there. I mean, I missed a lot there, but you know. So we've now got an arena full of mobs because Pom has gotten excited again. So if anybody wants to go and get a little bit of murder to work off the frustration of of that bidding, of that auction, you know where to go. That's going to keep people busy for a little while, I imagine.
Yeah, I've been busy.
There we
imping.
go, Shinzo. So, oh, nice. 103 Wind of Ages on a rare saddle imped up to 94.87, and a set of rare horseshoes with nice, nice, very good.
Just that will set you back a pretty penny these days.
So is that the total amount just deposited there? 5 gold, 35 silver, 50 copper.
That is almost double from last time.
And like,
Holy crap.
almost half of that was just that one last locker.
That's true.
Whoa.
But oh, look at that, Shinzo. You are clever. You know, Shinzo, we can lend you some animals. I actually did bring.
I did bring 4 draft bisons.
Yes,
to the
we got some
draft
draft bisons for loans. Well, actually, not loan. You can have them if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, you more than paid for them.
Speaking of, look at all of these fancy rare cards. Oh my goodness.
Hey, what's this?
What is? All these regrets. You said you regret that they couldn't bid bun. Would have been cheap travel.
Oh yeah, it would have. Well, since you're so eager to spend your money, I could maybe I should, like, auction off.
Maybe you should.
And he can win it. My little performance.
Do I want to go into the arena for some more shenanigans? I kind of feel like... I don't know, when did I start streaming? 7 o'clock. What are we on now?
Yeah,
Almost midnight. So we're coming up for... Actually, it wasn't quite. I started late, didn't I? So we're on, what, 4.5 hours?
4:27.
And like, I've definitely streamed longer than this on some of my streams, but also these streams are really quite intense. Event streams always are, because there's so much going on. Even more so when you're running stuff as well, but Miraculix. But we've got one more stream tomorrow, but it's going to be a much easier one tomorrow. I don't have to run any games on stream tomorrow, at least. But I'm going to be streaming sort of the closing ceremony, and I'm going to start a little bit before then because the Easter event will have dropped by then. So once we find out what it is, I'm planning to hop on stream mid-afternoon and go and try and do a little bit of the Easter event on stream.
I've not been able to look much at it. My head has been scrambled like a bag of Easter eggs.
So we know that there's going to be a skill gain increase and affinities chance increase. I think there's a 20%.
That's true.
But we don't yet know what the actual kind of Easter event content is, but I will try and explore some of that a bit on stream tomorrow. And then we will go and do our closing ceremony, counting up and doing the prize giving, counting up all the points, doing the prize giving. Just as a reminder for anybody who is still here and watching the stream, the deadline for handing in the answers for your various doing your own time quizzes and competitions and things like that is 3 p.m. my time, so that's going to be what, 4 p.m. server time? Is that right, Bun?
Well, I've actually been wondering myself, because I wonder when I'm supposed to score the points. I'll be like super scrambled afterwards.
We've published the deadline as 4 p.m. server time. I think that's right. And for the
later,
ending ceremony for 7 p.m. So that means there's going to be a 3-hour window between the final deadline. We can start counting some stuff up before then.
Yeah, I have been starting doing it because
it's going to be quite an event.
It's a lot of head cap.
Yeah,
Takes a lot of head cap to get it right.
We've got a fishing contest planned, but there's no other scheduled games. Like, we might, depending on how we're doing for time, try and run 1 or 2 of the other little ad hoc ones. But again, it takes a little bit of time to get all of those, all of that mathsing done. And then the ending event and the award ceremony is going to be 3 hours. 3 hours, 4 hours after that deadline. 3 hours after that deadline.
Just 2 people? Yes.
Two
Mumix
people
won
what?
the first one.
Mm-hmm.
There's just 2 people ran off with all the loot.
Mm-hmm.
So Mumix and Shinzo, between them, just took out all 4 of the storage.
Yeah.
And now
It
they are
it
both.
took me a hot minute or half an hour
Broke.
to realize.
Maybe for that much you should erect statues in their honour and name them after them, Shinzo and Mumix, funding the DRF for another 3 years. Like guard statues
I'm
or
sure-
something, just flanking the front gate.
And I don't know if you know Crim, but a couple of years ago we were, or probably 3 years ago now, we were running Deal or No Deal with Fabricant,
Yeah.
and we had a top prize hidden within there. That was a full Drake set. It
Wow.
was donated by the Delhi hunting group, and nobody won it.
Oh no!
Weirdly.
So what happened afterwards were that it was auctioned out on Wurm
Yeah,
Forum market.
Public
public.
market.
And guess who won it? He
Who?
actually made me aware before this.
Who?
Mumix.
Really?
So he is also
So Mumix is the veteran of DRF.
Yeah.
Funding the DRF.
So I think we really should.
Oh look!
Put a memento.
Shinzo with his one tiny little horse. Taking
Yeah.
his rare gnar down to the
That-
dark.
I'm telling you, that horse is a champ.
Look at it go! Poor horsey. Oh, it is trying. I mean, that is quite the thing to
Shinzo
pull.
is broke now, but he's not broke if he wants to flip some of this.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. People getting stuff in the lockers, like some of the stuff they will want to keep and things, but some stuff they may just want to sell on, like take the bits that they like, maybe get some money back from the others.
That's
Just-
fantastic.
Just old enough today to be rideable and be equipped. Yesterday was not
It's-
old enough.
Does that count as child labor?
Well, it's his birthday. It's literally just grown up, and immediately it's being put to work.
Yeah. It's just
Oh,
more or
oh!
less.
Speaking of which, here comes the next one. Right? Is that? Oh no! That's Chewiers. I thought we had Mumix coming around with some of their stuff. I haven't seen Mumix go past yet. It's Chewiers
No.
and their panda wagon.
He's probably counting his pennies.
Yeah. Look at this. Mumix. He's getting the beige tapestry.
Just clearing it out. I tell you what, it's a shame that you can't take buildings down
Hammer.
and get materials back from it. Otherwise, you'd have Mumix there, pulling nails back out of the walls. I do
Well,
like that.
I can donate the nails if you want, Mumix. There's like, I think maybe
Quite like the bird's
50
eye
nails.
view, actually, from here. I like peering down onto all of the goings on, the comings and goings.
Yeah.
Well, I'm banking on you taking everything because everything you guys leave behind, I have to clean up.
I was rambling through our storage and see what they could use to put things up on, and those coffins looked good for stacking up
Rare HMS Impalong.
rugs and
Who's in the HMS Impalong?
that's a rare Knar one, isn't it?
Is that what he's called it? Is that Shinzo? Rare HMS
I don't know.
Impalong? We're about to find out. If he comes running back in, we'll see.
That's a good name, though.
It is a good name. It is a good name.
You will never forget where you got it. Yes, Madoon, it's already 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm tired.
Yeah, 1 o'clock for Bunnlose. It's been a very long day. Midnight for us over in the UK. I'd like to say
It's
it's been a long
midnight.
day, but I slept in till 11:30 this morning. I was so tired. I was
11:30?
so exhausted. Yeah, yesterday I was really exhausted. I mean, it showed, like I was really enjoying Calvert's stream, but also I was like, I know I'm overtired. Like I'm over-emoting, my jaw aches from all of the laughing and the giggling, and I was out like a light.
Yeah. HMS Impalong is definitely the
Good name.
That's
Good
what they
name.
are.
Good name.
That's a good name.
Also, I know that I'm terrible for this. I mean, I just beach my nose straight across the jetties. Like, I don't like to use mooring anchors or anything like that. But I mean, whoever beached that gigantic thing, I feel like those at the very least, you want to park them properly, right? Maybe it's just because they're
At
high
least
profile.
something.
Just it's Zalo going off with his
It's diseased now.
bigger wallets.
Look, the wallet is diseased.
It is. It is. It wasn't even spawned with that condition because it's now got 2 conditions. I do wish that one of the animal conditions was not also diseased. Like, I wish they just swapped out that keyword for something else. Super confusing. I see you, Myra. So have you just gone down to check the ship?
Yeah, I did.
Tom says they're to kill, not to play with. Yeah, we need more people in the arena because Pom says you're just not trying hard enough. Look at all those legs. I kind of like mousing over the arena from here because it's almost like a horror show. You just get these like blinking flashes of like the outlines of monstrosities. Like, look at those spiders. Like a horror show.
Yeah, they don't look nice. That's for sure. The big ones. It's like they are big, really big.
Yeah, they are. Also,
And I actually looked at it earlier today because Pum was spawning in like some teeny weeny bits. But I think because they're not big in size, people miscalculated and they really wanted to, I don't know, get some of the things they want to tame or something. And the
yeah.
death pub was like 4 deaths in 2 minutes.
Yeah, when I think just after I started streaming, we just had like 3 deaths inside of a minute, or also inside of 10 minutes or something. But they were going fast, and some like also size is deceptive in both directions, right? Because like champion huge spiders, like the first 2 or 3 I came across in the game ever, I cleared the fuck away from because I was like, I do not want to count one of those things. And then when I finally actually did fight one, I was like, oh, it's just a little bit harder than a normal spider and a hell of a lot bigger.
It's very big.
But then
But
there are
they
some
are-
small things which are deceptively mean,
Yep.
particularly in
Like,
arenas as well. It's hard to see them because you can't see them past all the big
crocodiles,
things.
the
Yeah,
champ crocodiles.
low profile things
Because
like the champ crocs.
they are no bigger.
20 or 30 hellhounds just running around and you can't even see them past the trolls, but do they bite. Like on their
More
own they're not too
snakes.
bad, but yeah, en masse.
Snakes can hit hard.
Yeah, and also snakes are hard to hit as well. So when there's a load of snakes, they just
They're
take ages
hopeless.
to take down. So they're really kind of pesky and persistent. Which again in
that's
the
why
arena is a big problem.
I never bother to kill them when I'm out hunting.
You
You
find
know?
snakes easy to kill, Shinzo. It's not that they're difficult to kill, it's just that they take too long compared to other things. So a lot of mobs you can take down in 2 or 3 good hits. But I never I mean maybe it's the weapons that I'm using, but snakes just always take too much time, and in an arena you
Yep.
can't afford that time. You need to be clearing as quickly as possible.
I never bother with snakes, I just run past them.
Not to mention in an arena, like when you've got so many things targeting you at once, you're not actually getting any good hits off a lot of the time, which is how people go down quite so quickly in arenas sometimes. What sort of a weapon are you using, Shinzo, out of interest? Like, what's your fighting setup?
Sure, if I bring on my...
You're using a staff. Interesting.
If you take on a staff and you put on the shoulders, the ones that give you more damage, you can kill them pretty easy, like he says. It's 4 hits. But 4 hits, it's a lot when most anything else it's like 2 hits or 1.
Yeah.
And also you need to hit. So it depends on your skills.
You're very good at dodging. Ragnarum! Ragnar's going back to Cadence. They're saying goodbye. And farting on my stream! Outrageous. Champ Hell Scorps.
Outrageous.
Yeah, Champ Hell Scorps can hurt a lot.
Oh, those hurt. But they're not that hard to kill.
But also,
So it's like, who does most damage, you or them?
and champion Hellscorps at least are easy to spot. In some ways, I think sometimes some of the deadliest ones are the ones that are mountable, because unless you're mousing over closely, you can't see at a glance, which is why Champ Crocs are so deadly. Because you might mistake them for normal Crocs, and when you realise that suddenly you've got 5 or 6 Champ Crocs chewing at you because they look exactly the same. Whereas at least things like sort of Champ Hellscorps, you can see the size difference. Champ Scorpions and Champ Crocs, they can be sneaky. You gave 199 what to ruffle? Bells. There were 200 bells in the first locker. And Mimix gave 199 to ruffle.
So now we know why. Now we know those
50.
who have full
50 to ruffle.
those who have full render
Ah.
range. They
Should-
would have like tanked their client for like 2 days now.
Shinzo's also renamed their new Sparta wagon. Where'd my money go? And and the horse is not trying to pull this one on their own. At least they've got a couple of bison now.
Yeah, but he only wanted 2 bison. I don't know. I gave him 4.
Well, he's got the horse. Yeah, he's got the little horse working for his money and a couple of bison. You only need 2 to pull a wagon, but it's really painful. 3 is not quite so bad. I feel like I should run up and get this perspective shot after we do the closing ceremony as well tomorrow. I want to see people like running their PMK wagons down to the docks and see the little parade of people leaving with their loot. Mumix says, please remind me not to come to the next DRF. Or maybe, Mumix, you just need somebody else to look after your bank account for a week. You know.
Yeah, sit on your hands. You've paid enough.
If you can't be trusted, you just need to... Or alternatively, empty out your bank account, stick it in a locked chest and leave it at home.
Well, unless he works hard until next Impalong, he might not have any money to spend.
It's also kind of weird, right, that I can see into all of the bedrooms from here. I mean, this feels like a little bit voyeuristic. On the plus side, it does tell me where all the good bedrooms are, and clearly I've just not been going high enough up. Look at that, there's canopy beds up there. I was a little bit perturbed earlier when I was like, I can't remember what the comment was, but I said somebody was talking about something being creepy. I think it was Aloe talking about sort of like it felt creepy looking for signs or swords in the hotel and checking all the beds as they went. And I was like, yeah, I felt kind of creepy. Like I tried to get into bed with like 3 different people in the hotel last night before I found an empty one. And Salo was like, yeah, but you didn't check who was in the bed beside you. And I was like, no, I didn't. Was there somebody in the bed? And I still don't know if there was. Because I was in a room, like a family-sized room with 2 beds together and 1 in the corner. So observant was I last night. I didn't even realise there was a 3rd bed in the corner, but I certainly didn't check the other bed. I just got into one and was like, I'm done. God, they are still going. But on the plus side, no more death tabs for a while. Have we got this person in local yet? Somebody was asking for a summon to the Impalong. Oh, mind you, it was half an hour ago. Yes, they got here. Good. That's me paying attention. Mumix licks the floor just in case. Okay, Mumix, now you got to destroy the lockers. Crim just jinxed it. Ah! What have I jinxed? What have I jinxed? Who are you scaring? What have you done to scare Rosabun? Where is he? Where is he?
What did I do?
I don't know.
I'm very easily confused right now.
I jinxed it. I jinxed it by being like, look, no death tab. You hear that, Pom? Now's the time. Have we still even got Pom, or is she retired for the night? I think she might have retired. Wouldn't blame her if she has. Yeah. You'll be
Trying to
fine.
read and listening to you, that's really hard.
I know, I'm sorry. Maybe it's time I gave my voice a rest. Oh, I just missed the
we
chat.
have
All of you
permission
guys
to
being
make
like,
a
dibs on the canopy beds.
creature transport. I'm just gonna do this in Norwegian and muting myself. Be right back.
I mean, there's probably more canopy beds behind, but I'm definitely going to go and try and get myself one of those tonight because I've been sleeping, you know, like a peasant. I think I slept in that bed last night. Like, that was the one with, like, the two together, and I hadn't even spotted the one in the corner. Whereas I think these one... Oh, no, there's another one there. Maybe it was that one. Who even knows? But, you know, if I get myself into a double bed and check that there's nobody in the one beside me, I'm certainly going to be checking in the morning if anybody slipped into it. I kind of, you know what, I wish that canopy beds actually could be, like, two people sleep in a bed, like, for the size of it. Because, like, there are couples who play Wurm together and, like, sort of, you know, have deeds together. And I think for a bed that size, it should be able to sleep too. Because it means people who want to actually do kind of like, you know, couples' bedrooms or whatever, you have to do this and push your two beds together. Which is mildly improved by the fact that we do now have skins for those beds, but I wish it didn't take skins to make it look good. To have, like, a two-person bedroom. Yeah, Mumix, I mean, the Order of the Dragon set is pricey and fabulous, and I mean the scale and the hide. That was a goodly amount.
Yes, I have someone on PM with just a quick calculation, and they got their money's worth, at least on the last one. Easily.
Yeah,
well, of
you
course,
got all the
if
bloods
you
in
buy
there as well.
if you buy everything in at full price, that is. Like the Order of the Dragon is insanely expensive. Whatever you say, Salo, it is. I'm gonna kiss you for it. There you go.
Oh, I'm getting dabbed. Shinzo says
Getting
totally got what you
dabbed.
spent. Good. Sallow. Why are you kissing Sallow? I thought you were going to be... Oh, I'm so confused.
Because I was telling him to go something himself just not long ago.
Oh!
No, I wasn't.
I absolutely did not check the corner and see if someone was in it, not least. I didn't even think to check in the morning either. It hadn't even occurred to me until Zalo was like, okay, but did you check who else was in the bed beside you? And I was like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. But now I'm gonna. Gnu.
Let's see.
Gnu. Now I'm gonna gnu. Now I'm going to.
Tentail has been finding where Bun has been. Oh. One correct.
I was gonna say, have you had anybody submit all of their ones for Bombers here?
Yes.
Yeah, you got some full submissions in already?
Yes.
Nice.
Like Salo, who just bailed off somewhere.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to feed this cat. She's not. she's
Didn't
not
you
giving
just
up.
feed that cat?
No, in fairness. Hello, Zalo. Are we about to watch Zalo get into bed? Or are you just coming to sort of like...
Oh, yeah.
Let me be a
Fantastic.
voyeur. You get to watch people up to shenanigans in the DRF hotel. I feel like these need privacy screens. Like, you want, like, banners that people can just, like, close over the windows. Then I suppose they'd have to have push-pull permissions, though, and... What is he doing? Why are you doing that?
He's making content.
He's making content. I don't know if he's doing, like, his morning push-ups or... Oh, God.
That's content. It's pretty good
Close
content
the stream
too.
by creepily peering into the hotel windows and watching the entertainment that's going on in there.
Spectacular.
Spectacular.
It might even be better. Might even be better than my karaoke.
Ooh. You could go and take center point. I could see a bunny. Oh, look at them all. You
Bunny.
could go and like set yourself up somewhere right in the middle there, Bun, and do your karaoke from the DRF hotel.
Well,
Like
I
I can't
don't
give you any
think
backup
Wurm has-
music because that's going to get obviously that's going to get the stream muted. But if you're happy to sing without backup, you could just go and position yourself, somewhere nice in the middle. You've got poems on there. You could even take out the gates so we get a really really nice view. Just sing down the mic.
Yeah, but view, yes, but
You've got a mic.
how are they supposed to hear me?
You're on voice chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, with you, yeah. But are you sure you want my karaoke in your channel pulling you down?
Well, I
The
won't
viewers
know
will
till
just-
we try.
The viewers will just run for their lives.
Ooh. It would certainly be an end to the DRF. You might get even less people around tomorrow. But then again, Baby Bun is secretly very, very good at karaoke.
Maybe.
Maybe. What would be your
I've-
karaoke song
I've
of
never-
choice, Bun, if you were going to do
I've
karaoke?
never, ever sung karaoke, so I wouldn't know.
What would you be singing?
I don't know. I need something that's not too high because I haven't practiced in a long while, so I don't get the high notes very
Shins-
well anymore.
Shinzo says, remember they say party till you drop. You're out of practice. Ah, but you can practice. Oh, Nick Wolf's taken a bit of a thrashing.
And need to be. I need to be staff for a second.
Server crash bleeds all over the prayer circle. I can't remember. It might be a little bit bad luck. I don't know if I've stopped bringing it or if I do it just for the cackles. But one of my many named books is Massacre in the Priest Pit because of that one. I think it was a friend along where they try and get a dragon egg for the friend along, although they are obviously increasingly hard to get hold of and already very hard to get hold of. But I think it popped out early and unexpectedly one time, and I can't remember if it was that one that caused the Massacre in the Priest Pit book, or if it was one time when a GM was spawning in the arena. It might have been a Lunalong, because there was some spawning in the arena at a Lunalong, I think, where a bunch of things accidentally got spawned just outside the arena. And of course, just over the road, like 3 tiles away, you've got the Impalong building with like a swathe of AFK priests and listeners left there in the early hours. And so, of course, these things spawn out the building just made a beeline for all of these squishy, cloth-wearing, unattended alts and priests. Peeping Crim. 'Tis Peeping Crim. Although all of the excitement seems to have died down in the hotel. Oh, wait. No, there's still a bunny. Still a bunny. Still Zalo, providing more entertainment for us all. Oh my goodness, you're so dabby. So dabby. Wrong chat. I do need to go and do a round of the merchants just before they all get taken back down. Yesterday, tomorrow, tonight. Oh my god, brains. But I tell you what, because some of them might get taken down this evening. Most of them will probably be there till tomorrow, unless any of the players that own them are heading back today. But I'm going to go and feed this goddamn cat because she is shredding my leg right now. And then what I am going to do is go and actually just have a look around them, because I've done all of these marketplace hop streams, but this is a kind of a one-time only event pop-up market. And I feel like I should go and just have a peek at see what's on those merchants before they all get taken down again, see if we can encourage some more people to go and show them their patronage. So I'm going to step away for just a second and feed this dabby little cat.
Spoiled brat.
No spoiled brat, just very, very hungry. In fairness, I've been very distracted this weekend, so they're not getting fed anywhere near as much as they used to.
Well, it's probably good for them.
Maybe. I mean, they're not fat by any means. Like, they're quite lithe cats, but but I'm going to leave you in Bun's capable hands and hope that he doesn't get up to mischief and get my stream banned while I'm away. So I'll be right back.
Karaoke time.
Karaoke time.
Norwegian karaoke time, just while I'm not here.
In Norwegian?
In Norwegian. Hver en natt I mine drømmer,
Oh my
jeg
God.
ser deg. Jeg føl deg. Da er korleis eg veit du gjengepau.
Oh, I'm so not in on this. I can kick him if you want, though.
That is Titanic in the new Norwegian sort of language, which we made up
All right, you can take
25 years ago. We
Kan
made
du
that.
høyre folket sing?
Kan du høyra folket syng? But I don't know that. I don't know.
Det er en sang fra Margit Brest.
I don't know the Norwegian
That's the
one. your your heart goes down or on. I do actually like singing, but I have not been practicing for ages. Also, I have still one. I still have one thingy in my. Yeah, it's singing, not sinking. Myra, are you sure this tent doesn't belong to locker one? I'm so sorry, I totally messed up the.
Order of the Dragon.
Yes,
Do you have the Order of the Dragon, or was it inside the wagon?
it was inside.
So then you find Momix and give him a padlock so he can check it. And lock it.
He has done that.
Cha-ching!
Ching!
Take my
Take
money.
all Mumik's money.
Right?
We have taken all of Mumik's and Shinzo's money. And Myra is.
And Shinzo has been handed 2 tents and Momix 2 tents.
No, Mumik's just 1 tent.
Okay, then you need to figure it out.
Well, there is 1 tent here. That's the thing.
I heard someone's dulcet tones just as I was scuttling away.
Well, you have to do the rewatch.
I will have to
Thingy.
do the rewatch.
We will find it out somehow. But I do have 1 tent in my pockets. Pocket says.
Okay, can you drop it down?
Was that Titanic? Oh my god, what did I miss?
Yes.
Well, I came back with mango sorbet to soothe my throat because I can feel it croaking already.
Yes, I totally butchered the tent thing. But the thing is that we didn't get a tent with some of them.
Yes, we did.
You're very quiet again, Myra. Have you moved your mic away from your mouth?
Yeah, probably. And I was talking lower.
Yeah, and she's trying to scold me for messing this up.
He says that we didn't have tent matching. That's bullshit. There is a tent matching the wagon for every locker. So
And why
you
do I have a HD tent? Or maybe it's not a HD tent. I need a new padlock
drop
so
it
I can.
down so we can see which
Well,
one it
if I
is.
drop it down and I have not locked it first, I cannot take it back up. So stupid!
While they're bickering, I'm going to go and have a look at the market stalls on stream because why not?
Yeah, but he is completely right, of course, because I really butchered this. But if I would do this without butchering anything, it wouldn't be me, would it?
There's always, well, it's not even just you. Like, there's so much to keep track of at events like this. Like, there's always mistakes made and things learned. That's kind of the nature of it.
If you take off the padlock and you lock it, it is yours.
Yes, but
Then
I
you
need
put
a
it
padlock.
down
I just gave
and
all the padlocks away.
check which
Yeah.
one it is.
Oh, it's Nordley's. Hi, Nordley's. Right. I'm just going to make my
I
way over to the
found
market hall.
a padlock.
You've got one. Excellent.
Maybe.
Oh, I can hear goblin
Does it
death
work
rattles.
with a large padlock? You need to be on solid ground to do that.
I know the skull one was named Skull, and the Order of the Dragon was
Ooh.
named OOTD.
Yes, I never had that in my inventory, so
Rare to a belt.
good.
So, have you put your tent down yet and figured out what it is?
I'm working on it.
He's doing it.
Järnara, kvar han du än är.
Oh, come on.
There's deli sealed bottles here. I thought you were scooping up all of the maps, Bun.
It is? What? Smiles
You-
has one?
Yeah, Smiles has two.
No, 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 no,
You
no, no.
missed them. Missed
No,
them.
no, no, but I'm trying to be out of perimeter. No, it's still within perimeter. I'm still going to get out of perimeter.
Okay, we have fixed the dragon tent. It was locked. So now I unlocked it with Elephant. And he has locked it. So now we own it.
Drop. Oh, it says HD, but it is indeed a Exodus Legion one. Hallelujah.
I
Mumix, I'm
see.
coming with your Exodus Legion.
Belongs to locker 1.
You heard that as Goblin Death
Fantastic.
Metal. Goblin Death Rattle, I see, and you heard it as Goblin Death Metal. I mean, Goblin Death Metal would be pretty good. Somebody tell Blaze or whoever's mixing all of those.
Yeah, tell Blaze. I want
Goblin Death
Goblin
Metal,
Death
that's what we
Metal.
want next. Somebody tell Blaze.
Well, I'm not into death metal. We have discussed music in length, me and him.
Too much, yeah. I like
Yeah,
melodic.
because
I like
I'm very
melodic
much-
things. And I find it
I'm
physically
very much-
painful if it's like really very shouty or jarring. Like
Yeah. Anything that's actually anything that's growling, I just tap out.
Also, I mean, just like, I don't know how it is for you, Bun, but like my brand of neurospicy, it's not the ADHD thing. I think it's the autism bit. But like, I really, really kind of vulnerable to sensory overwhelm, but also just have much more, I think, kind of extreme physiological reactions to certain things, in particular, like sounds and textures and stuff, which is sort of quite a commonly understood facet of I guess autism for a lot of people. But for sounds in particular, I have it a lot way more than I do with textures or foods. There are certain sounds which just like make my whole body like in a really kind of painful way. And there's certain kinds of sort of music that, like certain genres of music and certain sounds and things and those that I really struggle with. I really struggle with discordant music. Like even when done on purpose, I just like often quite physically painful. Oh, good, there you are, Mox. When I went to feed my cats, I realised that usually my hungriest of cats I hadn't seen for several hours, and I was slightly worried I might have shut her out for the whole afternoon. But she has appeared on the right side of the door, so we're all good. Okay, right, I'm still at the first merchant, aren't I? I'm not doing a very good job here. Okay, so this one has got some deli maps. It's got a variety. Speaking of
Yeah.
neurospicy, I just grasshoppered away 3
giggling.
topics over.
Because the Mumix is trying to I don't know. He knows that I've got one that's called HD. And he's been paying attention and everything. So I'm trading him a tent which says Ben was here. And he's like, no, that's the wrong tent. You're
No.
supposed to and he's like, you're supposed to give me that other one. And I was like, yeah, but I'm funny, so I renamed it Ben was here.
You're doing a funny.
Moxie.
Yes, depending
Moxie
on who you ask,
is-
she's either named after a character in a book or a character in a game.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like in the game mostly.
Yeah, either a Borderlands reference or a His Dark Materials reference, whichever one you
Okay.
prefer.
I don't know the other one, but I played
Philip
the hell out
Pullman
of Borderlands
books.
1, 2, and 1 and 2.
Someone's been rare
I had
spamming.
so
Look
much
at all
fun
of
with
those.
those games.
I mean, I have played a bit of
Wow.
Borderlands, but I just didn't get on with them all that much. And in fact, one of my main criticisms when they finally released the teaser trailer for the new Dragon Age, I was like, why does Dragon Age now look like Borderlands? Why has it suddenly gone
Yeah.
through a massive art change halfway through a franchise? That seems like such a weird decision. And it actually
Well,
wasn't quite as much Borderlands by the time they released it, but You're a fan, are you, Bun?
I've not even played the new thing,
Me either.
Dragon Age.
And I am a big fan
Because
of the
it
Dragon
doesn't
Age
look like Dragon
franchise.
Age.
I know, yeah, I'm the same.
Origins, come on.
And
Yeah,
we're
like-
spending so much time on Wurm.
Massive Dragon Age fan, and I also have not played it. I've not even
it's
bought it and
such
sat
a
there to play. I
fantastic
was
game.
just really good game. All of them are really good games, and like all of them have like small niggles about them, things that are frustrated, but still overall. All three of them, brilliant games. I love them dearly, and I was just, I think, like a lot of fans, really so gutted by the decisions that they made about this one and how long it took to get there, and I just sort of probably pissed me off about it.
I've not seen it. I looked at the trailer. I'm like, no, I'll pass.
Those are some of the prettiest tents in the game, Moomix.
They are pretty good.
And the like the Exodus, is that Exodus Legion, the one with the scales? I'm not so much a fan of the Exodus Legion, like the other stuff on the banners, but I really, really like their tents. Like I like the layering of the scales around the top and things. And we know I like the Order of the Dragon stuff. That's pretty beautiful.
I promised someone to help them make a creature cage.
It's done and delivered.
God, look at
Well,
the quality on
Myra-
those.
Did it? Fantastic.
I am 2 merchants in. I'm doing so well. Ooh, mad hatter. All right, come on, Crim. Concentrate. You can do this. It's a bit like if they
He's
released
still
the
going.
next installation of the Elder Scrolls series and made it look like Pokemon or something. Like that's how gutted I was with what they did to Dragon Age.
Oh,
Even though I
crikey.
know it's not that extreme, I just sort of, there are some franchises which, to do that kind of just total change, not just of art style, but also it felt like they changed like the game style. Like I gather from people who've played it, they haven't changed it as much as it felt like they played it, but it felt like, not only a genre shift and an art style shift, but basically just like a different game, not like another Dragon Age game, just trading on the Dragon Age title. Thank you, Nordleys. Good prompt. Oh no, I'm out of drinks. Oh no. Wait, okay, how's my sorbet doing?
Oh,
I should have come
drinks.
back with a drink.
No wonder I'm
No drinks.
had this aching and throat is sore. And
Yeah, it would have nothing to do with all the talking and singing.
no, especially not the singing, which I've not been warming up for and not been doing in like, I don't know, 15
It
years.
was totally your normal way of singing, right?
A little hot dog merch on this one.
Maybe not so much.
He's actually not a bad singer, but he was being funny. At least he think he was funny.
Yes, I'm very funny in my way. It's like, if you don't stop now, I'm gonna hit you. Domestic violence.
Oh,
It's
I'm
not
actually
funny.
Considering plugging out his computer.
Just pulling the cable out, being like, whoops,
Yeah.
Bun's disconnected. We're really sorry, guys. Oh, you almost forgot
Oh.
your statue, Moomix.
Don't forget your unicorn.
That's one of
That's-
my favorites.
That's
Moomix,
the
you
best
already
one.
had 2 Exodus Legion sets. Why 2? Oh my goodness. I just realised that we still got the Hangman message pinned, so I just unpinned that. You missed 2 things and a flag. You told us like half an hour ago that you had emptied those lockers, Moomix. Clearly you were just not paying attention. So we've got a sort of like Fletching and Bowyeri merchant there. Let's have a look over on this side. High end and rares.
You need a lift. Okay, be like that. Something tells me we need to clean this up afterwards. There's still a medium moth in here.
Still a medium moth. I heard medium moth.
No, no moth Gideons in here. Mast.
Medium mast. Okay. Are they off deed?
No,
Are they
English is
are they
not
just
mine.
off deed? The lockers. I didn't actually pay attention.
Yeah,
What
of
are we
course.
having?
Yeah,
Ice
so
cream?
they're just off. Sorbet, in fact. I should have brought a drink back, but I
Ooh.
didn't. But I did bring sorbet because I loaded myself up with things this
Sorbet.
weekend that would soothe my throat. So I've had sorbet, I've been having milkshakes all weekend, I've got soda and things as well, but basically lots of soothing things because I knew I was going to be talking a lot.
Like mango.
Mhm. I've got a raspberry one as well, but I thought I should finish yesterday's mango one first.
It's so good.
Oh, mango sorbet. That's
I actually added mango to our side salad today.
Mango's really
mango.
nice in salads, actually. Papaya
Mhm.
too. Like, I don't normally bother, but I really like it when I sort of go out to eat and I get sort of fruits in my salad. Ooh. I see.
in locker 3, that's Shinso's.
I'm not short of red chestnuts, though. I have got a few now. Fancy skins.
Oh, you're at mine.
Is this
Looks
yours?
familiar.
Is this
Looks
yours?
familiar. Yes, I'm trying to
One of
scam
your rare
people, can you see?
sapphires. Well, I've already bought quite a lot of things off yours, actually, Bun. Because I came
You
here
have?
like on day one. Yeah, I came here on day one and went round all the merchants that were around on day one and went like scooping things into my pockets.
Yeah. And you're telling people to come here and buy stuff, but you already got the good stuff yourself. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Like, I mean, it's the same with my market visits, right? Like, I go around buying all the good stuff, and then I'm like, also come and shop. But also, as you and I have determined many times, what I consider good stuff and what you consider good stuff are two very different things. So I've been coming and spending all my silver on your trash, because when I go treasure hunting with you, you're lobbing out, like, you know, rare chess pieces and rare gems, being like, this is shit, that is shit, this is all crap, where's my good stuff? And I'm like, but rare gems! Oh! But I loves them!
Yeah. Yes. It's my worm hates me, the gem.
Mm.
You know, I always keep my backpack full of worm hates me.
Reminds you. Whoops, sorry, that was a bit
Yep.
of a close-up, Lady Merchant.
You got that one? The worm source crystal.
Is that the fantastic? Oh no, that's the rare one. Because
No,
69,
fantastic
quality
ones are at
69.
home.
I was going to say you've got a fantastic one of those, haven't you? And that's the worm really
Yeah.
hates you.
No. Yep. And we got, of course, worm absolutely hates me. And then we got still hates me.
Ah,
There's the opal. Well, it's just
another way
of
of
hating.
hating. See, I've got a fireplace filled with rare gems.
And then finally the ruby. Okay, no, I hate you, Worm.
Well, hang on. Oh, have I already put them away? I definitely came away with some rare gems, but I think I might have dropped them off when I last went back to Exodus. But I did pick up some more rare chestnuts off somebody earlier, and a rare bishop. The checkerboard obviously was not bought. That was one that I brought to the Impalong that I made a few days ago to get imped up because my toy making is pants, as we know. My lady nuts know that those are coming home with me though, and my wrapped herring. Those
Your
can go in
lady
my
nut.
my
I was
lady
distracted
nuts.
for a second, and I had you in my ear, and then like, did you
Lady
just say
nuts.
lady nut?
Lady nuts. One of the go fetch things I asked people to get me was a pair of nuts.
Yeah, I got that part.
And
I offered you mine, but
I know. That brought out all of the good stuff. And that's where the lady nuts came in. Bun came over and offered me his nuts. Myra scuttled over and like thrust lady nuts in my hand. I got everybody's nuts.
yep. Mala Jane was like, "Yep, we are nuts. Come with me."
Now, what was I doing? I was looking to see how I'm doing for skins. I mean, this is a silly question. I know I'm doing fine for skins, but every so often I'm like, oh, but let me just look. I don't. They make some weird choices with the skins, right? Like in terms of naming conventions, I mean, it's like some of them have got, I suppose it's called a small core beta skin to try and make it clear that it's not actually a skin for a ship. I don't know, but it always throws me because like the cherry tree skin, for example, is a small cherry tree skin. But I think of it as a cherry tree skin, so it's never where I want it to be alphabetically in my big long list of skins.
Well, maybe because I don't know. It's small prickly
yeah,
cactus as well, but those are
yeah,
not small. It should be tiny.
yeah, minuscule
Tiny.
cactus. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because people like to stop people expecting it to be like bigger than it is or something. But I don't know. You see now why Wurm focuses on skins.
You walked right into that one.
In fairness, Nordleys, like almost none of these are bought. I sometimes buy them off people's merchants. I basically never buy them from the shop, but because I have so many care slot alts, I always have points. Like I've always got marks with a 2-month timer on them that need to be spent on something. So they tend to get spent on skins. Well, I've got 140 care slot alts that have all been premium at least once. So I've got to use those marks on something. And a lot of that, they fund a lot of the skins that in fairness go in my skins shop. It's just I always like to hang on to a few safety skins, you know, just in case.
Well, Krister is thanking you.
Well, like I say, I'm not spending silver on them.
Oh, yeah, Nordlis doesn't know you very well. He actually has 140 alt.
And counting.
Which she has, and counting, which she has been skilling like minuscule because she's lazy. And then she's carrying lazy, yes.
Lazy? No 2plex. There have been four skins for the open helm, and there are 14 different craftable kinds of headgear if you don't count all the different colour variations of them. And we've had 4 skins for the open helm, 2 or 3 for the great helm. But there's whole loads of headgear that just haven't had any love, and it frustrates me.
Have you ever been to? No, he probably hasn't been to Brambleheim or anywhere close.
So Nordleys, on release, my main deed, Brambleheim, about a quarter of it is my actual deed where I live, and the other 3/4 of it is a gigantic, open to everybody wildlife park where I have over 400 currently GM named spawns from things like Impalong's Christmas events and stuff like that, and they're all different. So that is why I have quite so many care slots, because it's been a tradition for like 4 years now.
Yeah, and she's
at least I've been collecting them.
All of those. Can you imagine
caring
for 400 animals?
But otherwise, what good's the wildlife park? They're GM named spawns. They're not going to spawn again. I can't breed them and make more of them, although that would be more work. So it's not a tradition, it's a condition. I started doing it. I started small, and then I just sort of got a little bit carried away. I didn't know when to stop. And even though I could do it with like 500 alts now that have never been premiumed, I don't trust that they're never going to change that rule, but also I suppose it's my way of supporting Wurm, so I have a lot of once premiumed alts, caring for a lot of creatures.
And I'm actually trying to adapt, well, not do the same thing, but adapt it to my way of playing. So instead of getting 3 care slots, I'm getting 5 or 4. Because skilling, well, I'm good at skilling.
I mean, yeah, true. I tend to get mine up to 20 animal husbandry if I'm short of time, or 30 animal husbandry if I've got a little bit more. So they tend to be 3 or 4 care slot alts each. But in fairness, also, it applies less now. But for at least a couple of years when I was getting those, I also had deeds with animals on 3 other servers. So I was making better use of them, like they were caring for 3 things at the Brambleheim Wildlife Park. They were caring for 3 things on my sort of holy creatures deeds and stuff. So across the sort of 3 or 4 servers where I keep animals, when I was actively collecting them like holy creatures, every one of those alts was actually caring for maybe 8 to 12 creatures for me each, and also got some marks and also got some sleep powder, which I could then sell to continue to fund,
It-
more
It's not
alts.
it's not a bad deal if you sort of play a lot, like some of us do.
Yeah,
So those 2 characters that I cared for. No, I didn't. I bought 2 months, like the first one, like you do, and I now had 2. What's it called? 2 special occasions, Easter and
where you also
the
therefore
other
get the prizes. Yeah,
thingy.
yeah,
And I've brought them to like 3, I think, public slayings, or 4 or something.
yeah. I do the same as
So
well.
there's like a few bloods. So
Because a lot of the
well, I'm not.
events that spawn creatures as well also happen, timed along with the events that
Yep.
happen in Wurm, like Bun says. So, you can get the Christmas gift and the Valentine's gift out of 1 2-month alt,
So
for
I'm not
example.
buying silvers, but I
Um,
did buy 2 months of premium on 2 alts.
yeah.
And that's like, I don't know how many euros it is. Is it 8 euros?
Yeah. But
Think.
also, if you are somebody who buys silver and you also buy alts, buying the starter package that gets you the 2 months premium and the however much silver is the best rate on silver from the shop you can get, which is no good if you're not somebody who buys silver anyway. But if you are somebody who buys silver and who also premiums new alts from time to time, that's usually a better rate even than the Black Friday sales, but also those get discounted on the Black Friday sales along with everything else. So it's the cheapest way to buy silver officially in the game is with a 2-month premium for a starter team. So occasionally I do top them up with a little bit of silver if I need to top up my deeds or something and buy it that way when I'm just premiuming up alts. But as Bun says, you just make really good use of them. We've got public slayings on release on the time, so all of those premium alts are usually bringing me home a little bit of scale and some blood. They will often get me 1, or if I'm very lucky with timing, 2 event premium only items for every alt that's premium during that time. And Christmas is when the most things tend to be spawned, so I do tend to have a lot of alts premiumed around Christmas time. So I make good use of them, usually. Once or twice I've gotten to 4 days before the end of their premium. Like right now, I've got one that expires on Tuesday and I've done nothing with them except go to a couple of slayings. Sometimes I just run out of time and then I'm like, whoops, let's get those cared up.
I think maybe all of this streaming business and prepping business is
sapping
eating into
away
your
my
gaming
time from
time.
that. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Was that me? Oh, it wasn't even somebody sniping it. I just took too long. Oh. But yeah, it absolutely is. I work a full-time job, sometimes with longer hours than others, but I don't have, I'm not a parent, I don't have kids, I don't have a lot of other draws on my time, except I do some voluntary work for a local arts organisation, which also takes several hours out of my week for many weeks of the year. And the rest of my time goes into Wurm, but that does mean that any time I spend streaming takes away time from me being more efficient with my worming. Not that I was ever hugely efficient. Look at all of these archwoods. In fairness, I think I've handed them off to somebody, but I've already bought a load of archwoods because we ran out of raspberry planks. And I found some earlier and I was like, yoink!
There's been a lot of people yoinking the archwood lately.
I think it's partly the ceilings and also just sort of I don't know, maybe we're just getting a bit more spendy with our decoration, some of us. I certainly am.
But I think at some point, even my ties, deep pockets, are now finally getting somewhat depleted.
We're finally running you out of archaeology woods.
Yeah. He's had a very good supply for a very long time, and I've never had an issue going into her stock and yoinking a plank when I need it.
And yeah, I went over to the Grumpy Market the other day and I was like, Bun, there's no more planks of this kind on your merchant. And he was like, oh, go and look in the stores, it'll be fine. And then he came back out the stores and he was like, no. We're down to bare minimums. I can't even give you any out of storage. I can't even sell you any out of our private storage.
It was like,
God
nope.
damn it. I also suspected that the
I
reason that your
cannot.
merchants were out was because I went and cleared them out 2 weeks before. Blame
my
Calvert.
God.
It's us building at the villa. The multi-rune merchant is empty by the... Oh, is it? Really? The multi-runed item merchant's empty?
What?
Wow.
I reported it a few hours ago.
I mean, that's good. Normally multi-rune tools are quite hard to shift on merchants, so that's good that it's
Well,
that
they
it's
are
making good
cheap,
sales.
though.
I was having triple wound tools for 10 copper, I think.
That's a good price for a statue. For a
Not
treasure
bad.
map statue.
Oh, that thing. That's Ragnarum's merchant, I think.
Is it?
It's
Yeah.
done, yeah, because Donna Marlene, was that not the character that oh my god, what's his name?
I don't know, but I think that was
Prof.
Ragnarum's merchant.
Was
Yeah,
Donna
the
Marlene not
professor.
was not Prof was
Take my
yeah, it was
money.
Prof's character.
It is. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a crab. Crim, I'm having that one.
Oh no, that's what I
Hands
was saying. That's a really good price for a crab statue, that's what I was saying.
off. I used my last crab in the maze, in the part that you didn't find because you refused to use sense and use third person or something.
So much
Well, you know
sass.
what? So much stuff. You know what? I actually thought about it.
I would
I
be
could
buying
just
it, but if
drive
you want it, you could just drive me around and show me the bits I missed. Do you actually want
Yes,
that crab
I can.
statue, Bun?
Maybe. But you found it, so it's yours.
No, it's all right. I mean, in fairness, I would have bought it. I would have bought it in a flash, except that actually, somebody gave me one a couple of weeks ago on stream. Well, a month ago on stream.
Oh.
Jake Rivers gave me one, I think, on stream when I was doing the market trawl and when I went over
Lucky.
Exodus. So I have been gifted one of those. So I don't need it, but that's a very good price. And if nobody else has bought it by tomorrow, I'm having it. Assuming it's
Yeah,
still here
well,
tomorrow.
we
Although I
can- we
thought Ragnarum
can-
had already gone home.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Maybe he forgot about his merchant.
To be fair, there's not much that you missed. But you didn't find Libella and you didn't find the Vanora corner. I think.
I don't need more thorn planks. I don't need more blue. I know, you know what?
You're worse than Mumik.
Shh.
Worse than Shinzo. You're like soon
I
you got
haven't spent
Monopoly.
anything like the amount that they have. I want all of the pretty furniture. God damn it.
We
Whoops. Yoink.
we like you're horrible.
Keeping everybody else in coin. Look, just imagine all the deeds that I'm keeping upright with my ridiculous spending.
Man, I'm telling you, we need to like take you and Ruffle or something and turn you upside down each
Just
time we
shake us
actually want
out.
something. we want a shaft or a thornwood plank or something. It's like, no, it's mine.
I mean, seriously though, if you desperately want one and you haven't got one in your stores, like, I'll happily sell it back to you, even for the same price that I bought it off you, because I am just being like, I don't want to run out. Like, it's a bit like with my warehouse at Brambleheim, right, where I've got crate racks with, 5
Yeah,
to
well.
10,000 of every kind of brick and mortar, because I don't want to be caught short when I want to build something. I just need it to be there so I can go build. And it's the same with
Which
Archwoods.
I also exploited.
You did. I mean, you didn't exploit. I said I wanted somebody to make me bricks and things, and you were like, I'll make bricks. I'll do that. I'll make mortar. I'll do bricks. It's, it's both soothing and comforting to know that they're there when I want them, but also that's part of how I manage my enjoyment of Wurm, because if I have to sit there making resources, it will sap all of my enthusiasm. And
Well, while I'm more than happy to have 4 characters plinking
no, I
away
cannot
on the
do that.
bricks. It's
I'm a bit
fantastic.
sad that we are getting so much pure plank fragments than the others.
Yeah.
I do want more regal bed skins, but I don't tend silver want them.
Mumix is trying to make his money back, at least some of it.
Is Mumix standing in place of a merchant trying to pretend to
Oh
be a
yes,
merchant?
No. He's now
Okay.
gonna put up his merchant.
I see. I see.
Mix. I can spell, I promise.
Ragnarum
Isn't
said
that
his
what you're
merchant was
saying?
empty. Wait, you think Ragnarum said
There we
his
go.
merchant was empty? It's not empty though. Assuming that's Ragnarum's. The Donna Marlene one I think was Ragnarum's, but it's not empty.
Crim, have you seen the statistics over which fragments, what the fragments turn into?
No. Where's that?
Let me show you a link.
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna catch
Oh,
up
yeah.
on chat though.
Rather fun.
Oh yeah.
All animals are meat, Ignatius. Wow.
This
Oh
is-
my
that's-
god.
This is based on everyone that has those extended Wurm node profiles.
Ooh. That's really nice data.
And the data is from combining or finishing the items.
Yeah.
So you would get everyone that just sacrificed every oral fragments of stuff.
Hmm.
But still,
How is that? Wait, how is that data gathered though?
it's gathered from those that have profiles that let Wurm node have the event log.
Yeah, but how does that? Oh, what? That's stripping it out of event logs. Yikes!
Yep.
Wow, that is
That's
cool.
Drogo's magic.
Magic.
That is cool. Nice. I mean, we're assuming that it's Ragnarum's merchant, but I think it is because we went
Well,
to
you
Ragnarum's
can-
deed, Calvert and I, and he
You
had
can inspect it.
a Donna Marlene merchant there. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you who owns it, does it?
It does.
Yes?
What?
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 You didn't
Hang
know
on a
you
minute.
were market.
Hang on a minute. Selling items on behalf of... Holy crap.
Holy moly!
Has it
Yeah.
always been like that?
Yeah.
Well, at least as far as I know.
Wow. Yeah, there you go. So it is Ragnarum's merchant. And this is the one that we were looking at, which is still full of stuff. So there we go. Good night, Madoon. Oh wait, I was rereading chat, so maybe that was ages ago. Maybe it wasn't. Good night, Madoon. If you haven't already gone. What would you pay for a bed skin? I can cut you a deal. I don't know, Ruffle. I'm going to think about it. I do want some more though.
Found one for 10 silver. I thought that was a bit expensive, so
Yeah,
I didn't buy it.
That's the one I was just looking at. Like, I want more of those skins, but I don't 10 silver want any skin pretty much. I tend to
it's
sweep up skins like for usually between, I don't know, 3 to 5 silver, and within that range, depending on quite how much I want the skin. Like, there are some that I will pick up even though I've already got a couple if I see them at like 3 silver, because I'm like, I like that one, I can use that one. But I don't tend to pay that amount for skins. But as I say, I've already got a lot of skins. Like, I do have a couple of Regal Beds. I keep opening the wrong one. I do have a couple of Regal Bed skins. But I didn't get as many that month as I should have, really, because
storage locker.
I'm frustrated. But I used one of them on Calvert's bed at the villa to pretty that up. I think I've only got maybe 1 or 2. 3. I've got 3, which is still not enough. I wish they would just give us a nicer craftable single bed, quite frankly. I would like to not have to be doing that with skins. It's just the beds are actually so kind of rustic and ugh, that for somebody who enjoys decorating, my only option is a canopy bed at the moment, or now a skinned single bed. And I would really just like a fine furniture version of a single bed as a craftable item. And then you could still put, pretty skins on top of it to tart it up if you wanted, but there's a few things like that. It's like there isn't a craftable fine furniture version of a wooden table. So if you were if you're decorating like the house that Calvin and I are building on Thulspring and are kitting out in beautiful fine furnishings, it's great till you get to the dining table, and then your only option for something that doesn't look hella rustic is marble tables. Luckily I like marble tables, but it would be nice to have something in wood,
Yeah, those are more or less the only one that doesn't look like crap.
Everything else looks like kind of, rustic. Rustic. Let's go with
Very
rustic.
rustic.
Like, they're very chunky. I just want to find furniture versions of like all of the staple things that you might put in a house, so that you can have a house that looks consistently done. And let's not get into the different colours of the same woods between 5 or 6 different items. Rare grooming brush. Adamantine fork. Why a fork? See, I've got an Addy knife that somebody gifted me. Why would you have an adamantine fork?
Well, I
What-
don't know.
like,
The same reason that we got like, I think we have a Serral or something needle.
Do adamantine.
Yeah, but a needle you use for a
that-
lot because you use it to imp, right? The
raw?
only thing you use a
No.
fork for is like a couple of cooking recipes. Like I think you use
Well,
forks for like
the
what, whipping
reason
cream?
is probably because you need to make 5 of each metal for a journal entry.
But why wouldn't you just make a ring? Is a ring not
Because-
weighing less?
Because a ring is making you a stupid thing, this leftover, in really horrible quality.
Oh, I
And
see. Yeah.
it's also actually quite hard to make unless you have some sort of jewelry smithing. So just making a needle or a fork is pretty simple.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's why we get a lot of needles. Maybe that's why they're making forks. It's just like I can see the knives. The knives make sense because especially before they went and nerfed vegetables as the sort of the sackable of choice, there were people who would use like tens or hundreds of thousands of actions on any given knife. The fork just seems like a weird one to pick. I mean, again, why wouldn't they have picked a knife, not a fork? It's weird.
That's true. I don't know.
Because even if
I'm not
you
inside
can
their head.
still go chopping stuff for sack value. It's just nowhere near as good as it used to be. But knives do get a lot of use. Forks and spoons almost never.
I don't know. I use.
Is there
all of
more
them
stuff
when
being
I do
spawned in the arena?
Experimental cooking with my Thai.
That sounds like they have cats. Oh no! I can hear them. I'm just going to stand here for 1 second while I hurriedly log in Esri before those cats that I can hear spawned in the arena, even though I'm not there, all get killed by whoever is currently in the arena. Did you briefly get an
Run,
oops?
Forest!
I'm running. By which I mean I'm logging.
Run,
Oh, I can hear them all dying. No.
Let's see.
Tell you what, let's
Hey,
there you go. You can all look at that.
Oh,
you can all see that.
yes.
Right, let's go.
Magnificent.
Let's go.
It's Murius Caesar.
Muria Caesar. No, save me a kitty. Don't kill him. Wait. Oh, is that already tamed? I can't
It
tell.
is.
Oh, who's it tamed by? No kill. Oh, Paris got it. The rest gone? No. All right, hang on.
Oh, someone is trying for Cindy Clawford.
I don't want a Cindy Clawford. Crap. I've got Cindy Clawfords. I wanted one of those. Have they all gone? I think they have. Shit. My favourites. And they go down so fast as well.
Yeah, with a staff. Yoink, they're dead.
Yeah. They go down super fast. Fuck. Normally I have Esh, in fairness, parked at arenas.
Oh, there's another. What's inside here?
Yeah, but if they're Cindy, what are they doing? Mulius Caesars.
I don't know. It's now dead. Oh,
We are
well,
getting some more
there
of
you
them
got
spawned. Okay.
Obi-Wan's.
Right. I mean, I can try. Depends how many of these people go for them.
You see what
Obi-Wan
Cindy
Cat
does?
Nobi. It's not a Mulius Caesar, but I'll take it. I can't even run Crim back there to show you what's happening on stream. Okay, right.
Well, I don't get it. Why are they killing them?
I don't know, because they're not clocking it. Okay, let's get that one out. I just need to hand that one off to somebody. I've got one ruffle if you were trying to get one. But if we get the other ones back, whatever it was, I just need to go and hand this to Crim. So I tell you what, I'm going to be back here in just a second. But I just need to go running far enough that Eshri can see Crim so she can hand it off and go back for another. I can still hear them dying. Like, I've got a Cindy Clawford back home, so I don't need one of those, but whatever we had just before. Hang on, let me just see if I can get Crim in range so that she can be seen, which means I need to do / invitations. Well, oh, there she goes. There she goes. Stop running. Oh, I've lost track of my own ult. There we go. Okay. So that pet's going to be handed off to Crim. And I'm just going to run Eshri back in if all those things are not just dying horribly.
Oh, you actually got it?
I've got
one.
an Anobi, one cat Nobi. I don't know what else they're spawning in there, if anything.
Well,
let's just run Crim
you don't
around.
want to know because they're
'Cause
just
they're all dead.
standing next to them
Yeah.
and just whacking, one-shotting all
I
of them.
mean, I did shout
Oink.
wait in local, but in fairness, I didn't give him more context than
Nope.
that because I was so desperately trying to charm things.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Oh no, and we've got ratties.
Yeah. Oh, actually, now I'm killing stuff. Let's get out of here.
Ban!
Yep.
There aren't enough of them for me to tame one before they go down. The trouble is it takes too long to charm, and they go down super, super fast. I mean, there is one there, but I think somebody's going to start hitting it. Or somebody... Oh no, somebody's got it. Who's got it? Woolchef's got one. And that was, I think, it for the rats. Right, let's just... Because I realise Crim is just standing outside. Let's just go and get a view from anywhere if there's a view to be had of what's happening. Catnip. Three, four there? No, they'll go down too fast. I think Ruffle's trying to get one there, but she's not going to get it in time. Sometimes it's not too bad when they spawn like, I don't know, 12 or more. You got a little bit more
Well, it
time, but when they're
depends.
being spawned in like pools of like, you know, 5 or 6, they're down in minutes before you can even complete a charm.
Well,
Charm
when
animal,
everything
generally.
else is dead as well. It's nothing else to hit. They're just standing around hitting whatever comes.
Yeah, absolutely. So faux priests do better.
Bring on some big things that would keep them occupied, and they would last longer. Oh, kitties. Oh, I've seen this one before.
Yeah, I've got a Meowly Cyrus as well. I've got them in like little kitty forms. But so which kitties did I miss? It was the Mulius Caesar. So I was like, oh my god, I want one of those. But yeah. I've just left my charmed cat as well, just standing outside somewhere, which is probably safer than having it running around after Crim, or I'd get it stuck in a building. But there's not much point me running in on those. And I think for the ones that I have already got, I'm just going to wait and see, because I would be better to wait with limited tame slots before I have to go take them all off server and all my tame slots are full. I'm better off waiting to see if there's one I want more.
Woolchefs got a Remy.
For where have I seen? I can't see what Woolchef's got. What's that?
Yeah, he's outside. He got himself a...
Cleocatra. Oh, got one out. I'm not feeding you. You're gonna have to wait. God, they're all venerable as well.
Are they eating again?
There we go. No, but they are asking to eat. See if we can get one of these.
I don't get cat. Or
They're
cat
just constantly. You don't get cat people.
Do you want a cat?
No, are we going to get a Cleocatra? Now I just got to get it out before somebody kills it. That's also kind of shitty, like when you've just charmed something and somebody follows you out trying to kill it all the way. Because once they've engaged it, even once you've charmed it, they don't suddenly stop being able to engage it. Right, we got a Cleocatra out.
The one thing about pet owners, especially dog owners, that's been always fascinating me, is why do so many dog owners look somewhat like their dog?
Moomix, you back off my kitty cat. Oh, sorry, say that again, Myra. Why do so many cat owners look what?
Not cats, especially. Why do so many dog owners look a lot like their dogs? Do they pick dogs that resemble them, or what is it?
Well, it's like, when people are like, couples who've been together, the longer couples are together, the more they start to look like one another. People say that too. But like, and you can kind of see it for couples because they tend to therefore kind of, I don't know, align in terms of.
No, this is not like
but
that. And I like
wait,
animals
where did that
much
Obi-Wan
more than
Kenobi
that.
come from?
I've grown up with cats and dogs. I'm good. But
Wait, where was the Obi-Wan? You have it outside. Okay, right. Nobody go near that Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm going to log on another alt so that I can hand off a cat to them so that Crim can go and get that one. Just everybody keep an eye on it for a minute. Make sure nobody goes and kills it and shout at them if they do. I'm going to get another alt in and then that's me full of care slots anyway. You took it off your weapon to make sure not to... You took off your weapon. Thanks, Moomix. Was that one spawned outside or has somebody released it outside? What am I doing? Logging on another alt. Let's do that. I'll look at that in a minute, Myra. Don't you go anywhere, kitty. Don't you do it.
Where is it?
Don't quite know why it isn't attacking me, but it's like it's looking hostile to
It
somebody.
is attacking somebody.
Maybe it's attacking Moomix, but Moomix says they've taken their weapon off. Right, okay. Let me just...
Well, if they're strong, they can still kill it.
Yeah, potentially.
Oh,
right.
I found you guys.
So we just need to try and make sure that it's not... I mean, it's not actually attacking. It's looking hostile, but it isn't attacking at the moment. But I just need to run an alt up so that I can hand things round to tame that one.
I just brought Tulla. You want me to keep it for a while?
Yeah, if you can. Somebody else has got a Meowly Cyrus out, I see. Just seen that one being, like, stalking away.
Is this Pom trying to make sure that she keeps the monthly upkeep silver thingy going?
Keeping me funding Wurm. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
She's looking at the stream, seeing how much money you got to spend on stuff, and like, yeah,
Maybe.
she needs more alt. We need more alt. Come on, let's spawn some more stuff.
There's a Remy. Oh, that's Wolfchef's Remy.
Yes.
Okay. Just running somebody over. And that's it for Pomona. Like, I can hear more cats in there. Oh, Wolfchef's giving me their Remy. Yes, please. Right, 1 second.
But who is Remy? Why Remy?
So. Oh, wait, who got the Shakespeare? Is that you, Ruffle? Remy the rat. Okay, right. I need to do this the right way around. So first of all, I'm going to hand off the cat. The cat that I've got to Melphis. That's probably the easiest way to do it. So Melphis has got the cat, which means that Wolfchef can give me this one. I've already got / invitations on. So try giving that one to Crim.
Oh, Ratatouille.
Ratatouille. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
Ratatouille. Yeah.
Ratatouille. Well, you
Okay.
know I can't.
Wolfchef's given me that one. That's difficult anyway, but also isn't that, I don't know, isn't that French or Ratatouille? I don't feel like that's an English
French,
word.
My French is limited to nothing.
Okay.
I don't even think
Raspberry.
I can say.
What were you saying, Raspberry? Shakespeare for me. Oh, you're all so good to me. All right, okay. So now that means if, as they stop spawning in the arena, if you can all run down to the boats with me, we'll stick these in 2 boats. And I will go and border hop the ones that are not on my tunes so that your tame slots drop in just in case you need them back for something else.
I don't need mine back because I am gonna go to bed.
Okay, right. So that one's got the rat. Let me just point Crim vaguely towards the docks, and then I'm going to try and get my other alts picking up theirs and taking them. So we've got a Cleocatra over here, which I think Eshri is already leading. And then I just need Melphis to go and pick up his cat, wherever his cat is, just over there. Obi-Wan Cat Nobi. So let's just make sure that...
Isn't this mine?
Huh? Which one's yours?
No. Oh, why can't I lead it?
Look at us all. No, the Obi-Wan Cat Nobi is me, isn't it? Yours is the other. Yours is the other one, right? There was another one, kind of like half in the hedge. Whoops. Right. I need to not be AFK running all of them at once. So let me just stop there. So I'm going to go and unload some.
Oh, did you just rare a
Thanks.
needle? Nice.
Who's just read a needle? Who's just read a needle? Oh, nice, Myra. Well done. Well done. Okay, so...
Yeah, no, Liz, I'm going to bed as well. For
Bun,
until I figure out.
have you already run yours down, Bun?
I'm confused.
Oh, you haven't found yours yet. Hang on. Right. Let me go. Let me go and have a look. Let me go and have a look. Okay, so Obi-Wan Cat Nobi.
Yes,
That one
but could
is
you
his.
take mine? That's the weird thing, though.
I can't take yours, but where is yours?
I thought this one. No, it's not mine. Oh, he is leading it, but I'm sure it's mine.
No, yours was the other cat. Didn't you just?
Well, are you?
There was.
This is
Where is
Obi-Wan
the other cat?
Kenobi, and
Yes.
Maleficent is now taking it.
Yes, Melphis is one of my alts. But
Oh.
I thought you tamed one of the other ones for me, didn't you? Good night, Tuplex. Good night, Northleys. Wasn't it the first one that was spawned that I wanted? That Mumix brought out. Oh, show what I mean.
Well, I can
Cleocatra?
tell you like this. It's very easy because
Yeah.
it says you cast Charm on the champion Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh,
Yes. Oh. And how are you leading it?
did we have 2 of those out? I thought that it was a different one that was brought out. But I can't see where your cat is. I'm so confused.
That's the point, though. I tamed that one.
So Mumix, the one that you oh, it was an Obi-Wan that you had.
It must have been because I'm telling you, I
So we had the
casted on this one.
yeah, did we have the same one twice? Which also, but yeah, so I don't know quite why I'm able to lead your one.
I thought that was kind of weird.
Pet clear. It's showing as my pet, this one. So if you click the ground,
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you click the ground, have you still got a pet?
Yes.
So if I stop leading this one, you can lead this one too.
No, because it's proximity. Move away.
Moving
It's
away.
proximity. No, I cannot lead this one.
Then that is not your pet.
And who is leading my pet then?
Nobody.
Or did it not go
the
in?
question is, where is your pet? I'm so confused because
Well,
your pet was like cuddled up to the hedge, right?
I asked my pet to go here.
Yeah, and you're commanding
And
that
look.
one. That is super
And
weird.
And I am commanding this one. Can you see?
Yeah, I can see, but you're not able to lead it.
Nope.
That is so weird. All right, well, let me lead this one down to the docks and put it in a boat. I thought we'd got 2 different cats there.
A rope activated?
I have a halter rope activated.
Just checking.
And I'm gonna use some other rope soon.
I thought, oh god, do you know what? I'm so confused in the fray. I ran out of
Well,
which
it
ones we had.
doesn't really
So,
matter. As long as you get it home, I'm
no,
just trying to
it
help
doesn't.
you.
But I thought we had 2 different cats out here, which is what was throwing me. Right, hang on. Is Ruffle still hanging around to try and give me something, or has she walked off? Sorry, Ruffle. I realise I was tabbed away for a minute there. There you are. Okay, so Ruffle, if I get a cage out, can you load something into it from one of my boats? I think you've got perms on them. So that one's got 4 in. That one's got 3 in, so I have already unloaded one. Where the hell did I unload my cage? Whoops. Ah, I'm so confused.
Well, I'm so very confused, and
I'm super confused.
I'm so tired.
Right, hang on. Oh, you sniped my cage. Already done. But you haven't... Oh, have you loaded it back into the Beamish Boy already? Oh, so you have. Okay, right. So Ruffles handed hers off. I'm going to go and hand these 2 off, and then I'm going to run Melphis down. And then I need to go back and check the logs, because I was so sure that there were 2 of them. Two different cats, I mean. Maybe I didn't actually hand off. I'm sure I handed off Melphis's one successfully. Maybe because we're friends. Can you tame something I've already got tamed? I don't know. It's weird either way. Right, so let's unload all 3 of those. Go on, Bun, you should go to bed.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to plug my game though, but I'm too tired.
Do it. You could do it.
No,
Just a little
I'm
plug.
tired.
No, too tired. You sound like you're half asleep already.
Yeah, I'm half asleep.
Right.
I
Okay,
really
we've
hope I'm
got...
getting to sleep although. Yeah, well, you can plug, Dave. Can plug it. Go play the game. It's lots
Go
of
play
points.
Bun's game.
It's like, let's
Hello,
see how
OG.
many has played my game.
Welcome to chat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people have played my game.
That's people that have submitted so far, though, right?
Yes.
So until they submit, you don't actually know how many are playing. But yes, more people should go and play Bun's Bun Was Here game. It's Treasure Hunting Around Exodus. You've just got to go and find the places that Bun has been, see if you can correctly identify the deed or the area that they are in. God, I'm just trembling all over the place. Or the map coordinates if you're super clever at that sort of thing.
There we go. I'm just gonna do like that.
Right.
Do it.
Just do it. I haven't got the link though, Bun. If you've got the link to drop in chat, drop it before you go. Right, so that's that one done. Now let's get Eshri loading hers in. And then I'm going to go hunting back through my logs to try and solve the mystery. The mystery of the missing cat. Maybe I didn't successfully hand... Oh, hang on. Maybe I didn't successfully hand it off to Melphis. Maybe that's what we're going to learn. But I thought I did. So Crimson had it. Let's go back through hers. Meowly Culkin. Well. Ah, I missed Shakespeare's as well. I just need to find the point.
The secretary, Ruffle is...
Yeah, not just Ruffle, Tantail too.
Well done, guys.
Fantastic. Thank you.
4 out of 7 is better than 0.
And I'm gonna go here. Say goodbye, everyone.
Good night, Bun. Get a good night's sleep. You off as well, Myra? I assume you probably are.
I'm off Discord at least, so thanks for letting us crazy Norwegian in with you.
I'm looking forward to watching what I missed with Bun singing when I stepped away.
Oh, maybe get some sleep first.
Yeah, maybe I will. Good night, Myra.
Good night.
Okay, now let's pop that one back up at least. I haven't done my my what games are happening tomorrow ones. Those can wait. But what was I doing? I was just looking. I was just trying to solve this mystery about handing off. Maybe I should be searching this in logs instead of trying to look back through there. So tree. Now somewhere back here there's going to be a you give away your pet or you don't. And I think probably what has happened is I thought I'd given it away successfully to Melphis and I hadn't, and maybe it therefore got aggressive, because that can happen when you try and hand them off and it fails. And if it then got aggressive, that would explain why Mumix was then unequipping their weapon, trying not to hit it. And it had moved by the time Bun got there, so maybe that's why that was Bun's one. Oedipus. God, look at all of those cats. I couldn't even have got... Yeah, I think that's going to be the explanation, Ruffle, but I need to find the log. Because I thought it had handed off successfully, but I was doing it at such speed. It's possible I just wasn't reading right. There's all the Meowly Cyruses. I don't even know what the time log was now. I'm just kind of like scrolling back. So that's Crim accepting invitations. So it had to be after that point, right? So where do we log Melphis in? Hello, kitty kitty. You might be able to hear the ever-hungry Lilybug just squealing in the background. Evening. Okay, right, so there's Melphis logging in. More things being spawned. You give away your pet to Melphis. So I did give it away successfully, but I suppose the other thing that might have happened is even if I gave it away successfully, if it was a very low-grade tame, I might have just hit some really unlucky RNG. And the tame dropped sort of almost immediately, which is the only other thing I can think of. So what am I doing with Eshri? Why is Eshri stuck? That's why. So Eshri's got one to load into the boat. Let's do that. And then I just need to, with Melphis, go and check his logs while I bring his cat down to put in a cage as well. Stop grabbing my skirt, please. Oh, what an exciting end to the day. I was just happily browsing merchants and then a billion cats. Just looking at Melphis's logs now because it wouldn't tell anybody else, I think, if the tame dropped, but it might say in his. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. It's going to be shortly after he logged, isn't it? You enter the DRF festival. You accept invitations. Is tame more likely to drop if things get attacked? Might it have been if Mumix accidentally engaged it? Would that have dropped its tame? I can't remember if... Because I think getting hit by things... Does getting hit by things, like, deplete their loyalty faster? Could be something in there. So, you did... Yes, okay, so you didn't even hit it, because it wasn't injured. So Crimson Earth gives you her adolescent champion Obi-Wan Cat Nobi. Then Woolchef came over with Remy. There's nothing that I'm seeing in Melphis's logs to explain that's Remy being handed over to me. That is super weird. And I could understand if there was a mechanic in there whereby something that I had tamed Bun could do things with because Bun and I are friends, although I don't think Bun and Tulakop and I are friends. Some weirdness going on there. And then you start leading the adolescent champion Obi-Wan Kenobi, so it's not like Melphis even had a message to be like, you know, this creature is tame no more. So confused. Right, let's get this last one in a cage. At the very least. So that he can start sailing them home. Leaving my Faux Priest and Crim behind. So Eshri can go running back up to Deed. I feel like I'm kind of compelled now to just go and do like a little loop around and just make very, very sure that there isn't still a tamed creature somewhere that belongs to Bun lurking. So let's get Melphis and the Beamish Boy, which is now full because Melphis and Crimson and Eshri and Raspberry have all put a creature in it, and these Nars only hold 4 creature cages. So that one is now full up anyway, and we're going to sail those back over the border. As soon as they go over the border, that tame will drop. So anybody who had a thing tamed will get their tame slot back. and then Melphis unloads them the other end. So let's just have him plotted on a course to release so he can go. There goes my shiny, shiny rare Gnar. And now, after all of that drama, let's take myself back out of the audio channel because I don't need to be in there anymore. Now that Bun and Myra are done for the day, let's tab back here so that I don't get don't start getting all jerky. And I'm going to run back up and I'm going to finish those couple of last places on the market stall. Thank you for not hitting it, Moomix. There was so much chaos there where I was desperately trying to pull things out of the arena and try and figure out what was going on. I'm just really confused about that whatever happened with that kind of that taming thing. Because while that explanation that I gave would explain it, I should then also have an event log notice where either it hadn't been handed off successfully to Melphis or his creature was no longer tame. Which reminds me, I've still left my horse up here from back when we were doing Storage Wars. And unfortunately, I don't think you can do anything like give direction on pets unless they are branded or cared for. But I mean, Bum was able to command the one that I've just put back in a ship, so can't see that it could be anything else. Oh, right, I'm going to go back up to the marketplace. Let's do that. There's clearly not another cat around here. Just a bit confused by whatever was going on. I was nearly through the market, in fairness. I only had a couple of merchants left. And then I'm going to put myself to bed. And oh my god, this cat! So desperate to be fed. You would think nobody had ever fed her. Ever, ever. Contact staff. Oh, that's us. Contact us to place merchants. Guess it's kind of the end of the day now. Coming back for that crab statue tomorrow, though, if Bun hasn't bought it in time. It's Rock Lobster over there. Supreme saucepan. And there's the adamantine fork one. Okay, so that's the one that we were looking at when everything kicked off in the arena. I assume that's the one that Rock's talking to. So let's have a look at that one. I think that's the one that I'd loaded up just as I was logging Estuary on, isn't it? And then let's have a look at this one. Expand all. All those tiny bells. Is this the one that Moomix has just dropped? Was this you, Moomix? With all of your tiny bells? And your green hatchling blood. Oh, you put your Exodus Legion tent on there, did you? Nice. See if those are still around tomorrow. Right, was that all of them? Was I meant to look at this one and did I not? Can't remember if I looked at this one or not. You can tell I'm getting tired. You want that trowel? I can check. I can. I'll think about it. I do like the tent. And I think this one's Ruffles, right? Are you now running to the merchant, Ruffle? This is indeed Ruffles Merchant that we're looking at. Difficulty 67 probably release. I know. You know what? I know. I wish they'd. I wish when they started putting the thing in that it tells you where they're from, they've managed to backdate it so that also happened to the previous ones. Did you always have a regal bedskin on here, Ruffle, or did you just go and hurry one on there? I can't remember now. Meow. So hungry. Look at those lovely skins. I'll give you 6 silver for a regal bedskin, which is more than my usual 5 limit. Do you know, I'm still sitting on a load of unfinished sleds as well. I actually need to do something with them. I haven't built one single sled. It's all right. You can think about it. To be honest, you might want to have it sit on there at least till the end of the event. You're hearing Discord sounds? That's weird. Yeah, it is bipping away. I wonder why. Oh, I know why. I know why. Thank you for flagging that up. It's because normally you don't hear Discord at all because I don't have my Discord audio turned on. But Discord does this funny, I suppose it's not funny at all. You have sort of like one Discord soundbar until you join an audio channel, and then you have two separate sliders. And of course, because I've turned the Discord audio on OBS for Bun and Myra to join, but I did it midstream. I hadn't turned off the other Discord sounds. You were just getting both channels. Right. I have looked at my merchants. Yeah, Ruffle. Leave it on your merchant. Like, leave it on your merchant at the price that it's at the very least, until the end of the event. Because even if you do decide that you want to sell it for less, like, give it a shot for other people to buy it at that price, because like there's a more expensive one there as well on somebody else's merchant. There's a 10 silver one there, and they are nice skins. And there are people with a lot less skins than me who are probably a lot less stingy about what they're willing to pay for extras. Hitting some lag there, or possibly, in fairness, I have now been logged in and streaming for some hours, so that might be kind of memory leaks creeping up on me a little bit. But I think that it's probably time for me to log Crim, go to bed, and if I'm very lucky, I was going to say, if I'm very lucky, there may not be any voyeurs, although I think actually Coventina's facing the other way. But having sat there earlier, like peering into the windows of the hotel, I'm now going to go and put myself to bed and see if anybody's peering at me. First though. Oh, the 10 silver one was yours. Oh, I see. Okay. That's you dropping it down. Maybe put it back up to 10 then and see if it goes, or leave it at 8. I'm going to go and eat something and drink something before I put myself to bed. Because, oh my goodness, look at all of that. Like, let's log Eshri off, because it probably isn't helping. But mind you, I shouldn't be anywhere near memory capacity, but I'm getting quite a lot of tearing and stuff now. But I'm about to log, so it'll be all right. It'll be all right. And I have now been streaming for 6 hours and a bit. Slice of carrot cake. Thanks, Yups. Whee! More Yups cups. Thanks, Yups. Yum, 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 yum. Mwah! Oh no, I'm full up. I can't eat my carrot cake, but you know what I can do? I can drink from my Yups cups. Oof! She gave me gin this time. Let's get drunk before bed. Why not? I mean, I was going to go and drink water, but why not drink alcohol before bed? Let's have some of the wine as well. Oh, that one gave me animal husbandry as well. Oh god, look at that though. Look at all of that. FPS 12, 9. What the hell is going on? Haven't had it this bad all weekend. Clearly it is time. 6 swords, worth a guess. Well, I mean, yeah, if you've got some of them, if you desperately can't find the others and you're sick of looking, you might as well take a guess, right? You don't lose anything by trying. The only reason, I guess, not to take a guess would be if you're still going to be looking But I mean, if you're around tomorrow, Tantail, I don't know if you are, you can always leave it till the deadline. Well, I wouldn't leave it till right up to the deadline, but, you know, leave it till the last hour. And if you haven't found any more in that time, then just take your best guess with what you've got. I also said that I needed to go higher up in this hotel because that's where all the fancy beds are. But you know what? I'm too tired. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just go find me a bed. I think this is the one I was in yesterday. This is the one where I didn't check the other beds, though. Can you tell just by examining, or do you have to try and sleep in them to know if somebody's in them? Also, who's not been repairing their beds? Got to go family lunch tomorrow. Then I would take your best guess and just hand in what you can. What's the worst that can happen? Also, I mean, you know, like, I don't know if anybody has got it yet, but if nobody gets it at all, it might be possible that instead of then awarding for the people who got it, they do some awards for, like, the people who were closest. So there's no harm in trying. You don't lose anything by trying. Except a piece of paper, and those pieces of paper are free, so do it. Right, there's my log off timer. Although, tell you what, I kind of want to peer at the hotel while I'm here. Let's log off in this one. Let's try again. Right, there is my log off timer. I'm going to clock out for the night in a bed. Several people have found all 10. Well, in that case, I mean, if you think you can take a punt, you might as well take a guess just in case you're right. But there probably won't be any runner-up points. You have removed 200 bells from decoration around the deeds. Yeah, you would think that would help with my FPS, right? Oh, Sid logged in just as I was leaving. Just keep your armour on till you're under the covers, says Yups. Well, if there was somebody watching, maybe I would be tempted. Never mind. Right, okay. Cool down screen time. Whee! Good night for everybody in-game. And I will be back again tomorrow for a much shorter stream, I promise, for the last day of the Delhi Renaissance Festival in Impalong. Hello, Jake. You're joining just as I'm leaving, or possibly you've been lurking there for a while. Bye, Sam. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow later in the day because we're running a fishing competition earlier in the morning, which I'm not going to stream. There's not much to stream in a fishing competition, I have to say. But I am going to be streaming Mimics. So you are, just as I log out. But we've got the closing ceremony, the prize giving, once all of the points are added up. So I am going to be around streaming that. And I'm going to be around streaming a little while before we get to that as well. So that once the Easter event... Did I just click away? Whoops! Whoops! Anyway, clearly I'm overtired and it is definitely time for me to log. So good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And hopefully I will see some of you tomorrow, and those that I don't, I hope you really enjoy your Easter Sunday with family or friends or whatever you are doing there. Good night, folks.